What? Okay, well, this is awesome. We're live. We did it. Thank you for helping me get this far and pushing me to do this because this is nerve-wracking. It really is nerve-wracking for me. I know that you have done this before and it's great. You can do this.
Well, hopefully we can get somebody who wants to come in.
Mm-hmm.
2 people watching already. Santa Claus is here from the North Pole.
How do you see that?
Because I'm looking at the YouTube thing. There you go.
There it is. Now it just popped in. Oh, so there is a lag in
a little bit. Yeah, in StreamYard.
Okay. Oh my gosh. There are some people coming in.
Leslie!
This is so exciting. Hey, Leslie, did you know that I got to meet Leslie?
Did you?
Yeah, she came and saw me at Junk Stock, and then we went to Kansas City and did a thrift challenge, and she kicked my butt.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, it was great. It was really great to meet her. So there's Cheryl Shiny Squirrel.
Cheryl, hi, girl.
I got to meet her too.
I know.
Oh, this is so exciting. Yay, 10th. Let's go. 3 p.m. Central. Yeah, but Marcus, you can hang out with us all day if you want to. I just thought it would be fun.
No, she put it the wrong time. We had to fix it like 2 minutes before.
Yeah. Marcus. No, yeah. So 3 p.m. Central. I forget the time difference really kind of screws me up because I listen to everybody talk about how they're going to do it, at whatever time Central, especially whenever we do things together a lot. It's just easier to go off of Central.
Yeah, exactly. Mikey's here. Hi, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
You can click on their name so that their thing will come up if you want.
Okay, so I'm going to say, hey, Santa. I know him. Leslie. Cheryl Shiny Squirrel.
Cheryl.
This is Marcus Dixon Spickens, who also has an amazing chat live show.
Yes.
Mikey Bags of Money. Who's going to be going also live tonight too, so we may have to pop in and say hello. Oh, nice. It scrolls up as you're going. See, it looks completely different on my side now. I'm getting to lunch now, and then I'll get to good. Okay, as long as we get our listing done, guys, we got to get this ready. Okay. Junk Monkey.
Rob. Hey, Rob.
Hello, how are you? I'd flip that. These guys are so much fun.
No.
You introduced me to these guys, and then saw them at Reseller Remix. What a bundle of fun.
I love them so much.
Such a bundle of fun. Oh my gosh, is that Philly Flipper? That's my very first super chat ever in the history of the world. Wait, I have something.
Oh, you made something?
I prepared something just
in case?
Like this. Yes. Hold on. It's on my desktop. Here it is.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That's so exciting. My very first super chat ever.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay. How do I get back to us?
There you
go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Paul. Now I got to go back up to where I was. Hey, Ray and Dustin.
Hey.
Ray. Lisa Durst, super great. Oh, to learn from you too. I hope you're listening too, Lisa.
Thanks, Lisa.
We got work to do. I can't open that video. I don't know which video, Courtney, but are you really going to do 10 hours of listing? Yeah, yes. When I'm not hanging out with you guys, I'm going to actually be listing. This is my very first ever live, so I'm also learning StreamYard with a professional that knows how to do all this stuff. So, yeah. Do you go through and you click each one of them whenever you do your lives?
Not necessarily. Sometimes people are talking to each other. So I just kind of skip those and just be like, hey, but if anyone else if they're talking to you.
Yeah. Hi, Angie. It's super cool to see you from Texas. Brian, hello.
Hey, Brian.
That was great.
Paul. But
Well,
look, you got another one.
What? This is so cool. How fun. Okay, full screen layout. Oops. How did I do that? Add to screen.
Well, thank you very much.
You got two more at the bottom.
Stop it. You guys, this is crazy. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. Thank you, Instagram. Oh, on Instagram about the coupon. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Show.
Melissa. Hi, Melissa.
Santa.
Aww. According to Guinness Book, yes.
Wait.
That didn't work.
Play. Oh, I got to.
Well, thank you very much.
I don't know if that's going to get more annoying than the dolphin or what.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Thank you so much, you guys. This is great. Wait, let's play it again. And this one's for you.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, that's so funny. I love it. This is a community.
I know.
That's right. Oh, my sister, Cheryl Shiny Squirrel.
Cheryl, we love you.
Well, thank you very much.
At the end of 10 hours, I'm going to hate that.
I know. But, but sometimes it's like, anyway. Okay, Mikey, I got one for you too. Okay, I should have done more than one, huh? I didn't know I was going to have to use it. This is awesome.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, Mikey.
I appreciate you guys so much. What have you started?
You got another one.
Who's the voice in the video? I don't know. It's my voice. Oh, hey, thank you guys.
Go.
Well, thank you very much.
And she's like, I love Cat, but not the dolphin. The squirrel is much cuter. But I think she's got more than one. Yeah. She's got more than one dolphin, though, I think.
Now she does.
Yeah.
She made one that Gino made for her, and then she has her original.
That's awesome. I think. Hi and bye. Have fun. Oh, thank you.
Have a good day at work.
Appreciate that. Hey, Tina. Thanks for getting me excited about the Omaha Bins. Thank you. Who else plays volleyball at the Bins? I hope everybody else plays volleyball at the Bins because I like it. And I think Paul, Philly Flipper, and I are going to try to get a team together because I didn't know he played.
Nice.
Yeah. Need to put some, yeah, I know.
Some cute red ones.
I know. I have red ones on my
main. Yeah.
Yeah. But I couldn't get it to animate and have the glasses on, or at least my technology experience wasn't good enough for that to happen. Thank you, Christy. We'll see what happens after the end of 10 hours if Angie still thinks that she loves that. It kind of sounds like Sandy the Squirrel and SpongeBob.
A little bit.
Yeah, it was the voice on Canva. Whoever.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. So what are we listing today? Oh, did I miss? I'd flip that though.
No, you said hi. You said
okay.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
They got their little stinky squirrel.
Yeah. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out with me like that. Your bins have the best stuff. Thank you. I go to a lot of different bins. I just look for good stuff. I mean, I think that if you have things that you like and that you know what you're looking for, you'll find it everywhere. We went to Charlotte together. Angie and I did.
Yes, we did.
We had fun there, and it was okay, but we still found good stuff.
They had a lot, clothes wise, they did have a lot of clothes, but unfortunately we didn't get to stay a long time. I think it, if we had like a better part of the day, it would have been cool. But next year I'm going to stay longer.
Yeah. And
So
now that we know, I think you got to go and see it and then experience it first. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Sykes, what's up, Mike? I got to meet this guy too.
Jeez, oh man!
No, I met them all at Junk Stock. So
Kristen knows everyone.
I just tried. They came up to me. I didn't know who they were. I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is so exciting to meet you!" And he's got a YouTube channel too.
Nice. I will have to go follow him.
He's got some fun stuff. After your podcast, I slathered lotion on my face, and now my glasses are sliding down on my face. Cheryl, we were just talking about glasses because my red ones, I'm not sure where they are, but I can't put them up. And then when I look down to work on something, then they fall off my face. So I have my dollar store readers on.
Miter Sykes, I just subscribed. Nice.
He's got Christmas to list. Do you have Christmas today, Angie?
I don't think any Christmas. No, I do. Yeah, no, not today.
I wonder if anybody else in the chat has Christmas. You should put a Santa Claus in the chat or a Christmas tree if you have Christmas to list today.
What is this, Joey Bada Bing?
Hey, from one bin speaker to another. Thank you, Jump Monkey. One more.
Sweet.
Well, thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. 12
minutes. What did he say? 12 minutes and no listing. What is this? Okay, I'm with you now. Well, I mean, yeah.
So if you're here and you want to list with us,
yeah, we're gonna get
started. Love that.
I got my stuff ready, but hey,
did you see what Holly said? Sandy, hey girly.
Guess I'll stop. Oh, you can finish it later. That's okay.
Well, we're going to be on for 10 hours. So
Christy's got Christmas. Holly, hey, just finished the podcast. Love you guys. I've been listening since 6 a.m. this morning. And yes, listing Christmas. Yay. Well, we're going until midnight Central Time, Holly. So we're going to be here with you.
Yes.
We're going to get it all done. Yay. Tidbits from time. Melissa is going to be doing Christmas.
Good.
We have to get all the formalities out of the way first. Don't let it.
The first 15 minutes don't count.
That's right.
It's our.
Well, and it's still a new toy for me, so I'm wanting to play with my new toy.
And she had to show her squirrel a dozen times.
I'm so grateful for you guys. Thank you. I can't believe anybody came. I'm just so excited. Super excited. Lisa Durr, have you ever went to the bins in Philadelphia? No, I have. The furthest east that I've been, I was in Indianapolis, I've been in Nashville, and I've been in Florida, but I haven't been northeast at all. On the short list, but I don't know when I'm going to get to do that next.
Get the live chat to show on the TV. You can, Christy. You put it something how you change the look.
I don't know how to do that
in like theater mode or something.
Oh, really? So that way you can see the thumbs up and stuff, because Mr. Squirrel can't figure out how to like anything either, because he watches everything on the TV.
That you can't see, but the chat should come up on a little side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I've never watched one live on the TV because Mr. Squirrel's always watching his show. I sit right next to him in the evenings and I list while he holds my hand or puts his hand on my knee, and I'm typing in and watching my chats or my things that I want to watch while he's watching whatever. Unless we're watching Yellowstone and then we watch it together.
Oh, I haven't watched yet this season. I need to.
I'm going to do some listing when you get home. I think, Ray, are you still at your big boy job? I think.
Your big boy job.
Your big boy job. Better text Steve and tell him to bring dinner home because Mama's going to be busy today. That's right. Mr. Squirrel's going to get home late tonight, and he's going to bring dinner to me. I'm listing at the garage so that we can park 2 cars in there. I'm with you, Joe. we're going to migrate later after I do some of my flat lays and also do some listing in the garage. I've got the heater going out there. I'm going to put my big fuzzy slippers on to go outside. Tina Jones, you are just outside of Omaha? I lived just outside of Omaha for a minute. So have to try. Omaha is a great little bitty town. It is. Omaha. All right. I'm grateful for everybody coming in. This is really exciting. Did you say your first live stream? Yeah.
Her first ever.
First ever on my channel. I've been so fortunate to have been on Philly Flipper's show, Nashville Flipper show, Angie's show. Rachel's show. I have a playlist on my channel of all the places that I've been so fortunate to have been on other people's shows. And that was so much fun. It's so much fun, but I've never done one of my own. It seems really daunting and makes me nervous. So Angie walked me through all of it and I am so grateful for her. So, and isn't it funny how I would come into your live and jokingly say, "Hey, BFF." And then we roomed together at FlipCon and I probably was like, "No, really, it's fine. I can sleep I'm fine. I'll sleep there." And you're like, well, so I probably like pushed my way in the door.
Mad. I don't know. All right, whatever.
Yeah. And now I think I talk to you like a couple times a week. So
at least.
Yeah, that's right.
Sometimes a day. Depends on the day.
That reminds me.
69 degrees, Christy says. Nice.
Too cold to be in the garage. Gretna. I know where that's at, the 402. Did I miss Sunny?
I didn't see Sunny.
Oh, maybe it's Sunny? I don't know. Like sunshine, Sunny?
I don't know.
Hello, Melanie.
Melanie. Hey, girly. Did you see Paul says you're going to be back on the show on Monday?
Yeah.
That'll be interesting. I had something.
We're going to do, I love these drafts that he does. They're so much fun.
It looks like so fun. Like best Thanksgiving food?
Best Thanksgiving food. Yeah. I have my running list. I'm sure oyster dressing is not going to be on anyone else's list, but that is top on my list.
That's great.
Yeah. Swedish fish and bugles, all the things that I like. And everybody's like, ew, gross.
Ew, what is that?
Yeah. He's going to have some Ukrainian jello or something on there, though.
Some things we've never heard of.
Weird.
Well, I'll be watching it for sure.
Oh, yeah. No, that's right. I was on with Sunny. That's right. Sunny and Mikey Las Vegas and the niche lady and
that's right. That's what
that's what she's talking about. Sorry, Cheryl Squirrel. Your favorite stops? You too, Kristen. I'm in Wahoo. Oh, okay, so she's west. Yeah. Well, if Tina, I hope you make it to Junk Stock next year because that's close to you and it's super fun. So, never seen so many Nebraskans in one chat. Oh, Miss Q! Hey, girl, wait, Miss Q.
She has something.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, that was fun. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Don't be hating on Ukrainian jello. I wouldn't mind trying it. I'll try anything. I mean, crickets, fish, whatever. Hey.
All right. My first item I'm listing is this Maggie Barnes vintage, like 80s ugly two-piece suit. It's not my style.
What's the brand on it?
Maggie Barnes. I think Maggie Barnes was like a Catherine's brand, like for
okay.
Plus size.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, Kimberly. Did you see what she said?
Aw, Nebraska too, 45 north of, okay. So then you probably do the Sandhill Cranes up there. I've never been to Junk Stock, never been to the bins. Might try Omaha. I think there's another bins location that's like a sleeper bins. in Nebraska that I'm going to try to get to.
What does that mean, a sleeper bin?
Kind of like Jacksonville, Illinois, where it's a teeny tiny little bitty podunk town that has a Ben's that makes no sense. That I think it's in like Grand Island or North Platte or something like that. You will be addicted. You've really got to watch those. I binged a bunch of them one day, and I'd already seen all of them, so I just think they're fun. His draft pick.
Oh yeah, they're totally fun.
Chunk Monkey.
The potato chip one was so weird.
I like the potato chip one. Yeah,
there was like so many weird potato chips I'd never heard of.
Yeah, and I'm, you know me, I'm a sugar person. I'm not like a chip person. So
right.
Maggie Martin's was sold at Catherine's. Yep, you got good intuition on that stuff. I worked at one for a few years. Okay, West Point, Nebraska. Seriously? Wait, that's where you're from, or that's where the bins are, Kimberly? More details, please.
Sandra, hey there.
Hey, thank you, Sandra. We have so much fun doing that. Grand Island, I knew that one. You will love the Omaha Bins. Never been to Junction Stop. Sleeper, I think I heard GI has one. Really? Man, I'm going to have to do some more research on this. Yep, the Sun Chips and the Bugle.
Me, I love
Sun Chips. I love those. So the ones that I really wanted to pick were like those pop ones. They look like they shape like Doritos, but they're made out of like a popcorn.
Oh,
I like those. I thought you were yeah, you're not, Mike. You're not by yourself. You have support. There's you guys should have a get together is what you should do. Because there's a bunch of you even in here right now. Chocolate covered potato chips? Yes, please. Yes, that's where you live. Ah, okay. Thank you. I hated listing clothes because of the photo part, but I had a huge pile of great items and finally decided to list them about 40 items. I decided you don't hate it.
You don't hate it.
I don't hate it. We're going to do some of those here in a little bit. I got to feed the reindeer. We'll check on y'all in a while. Bye, Santa.
Bye.
I won one of the free giveaways for the chips. They're sweet and spicy. Those are my favorite chips.
Nice.
We had a Denver Chip Co. sponsored some of it. Are you kidding? Nothing like the bins here. Too small of a town. Super cool. Okay, I'm doing flat lays here for a little bit because I do have a pile of clothes that have to get done. I am going to be taking photos, like a ton of photos, and then I list it on the computer and then just drag my photos in. So I will get started. I hope that you guys are working on something too. We're trying to get you ready for all of these Q4 sales, all these things that are happening, right? Because you can't be making money if it's sitting in a pile. So
that's the whole point of today.
That's the whole point of today. Yeah.
Getting that pile on eBay or Poshmark or wherever you're listing.
Wherever you're listing. This is hard to walk away from, though. You know, I was planning a first men's trip. She lives in Podunk, West Virginia, and the closest is 2 hours away.
Oh, yeah. That's tough.
I didn't know Sioux City had some. Sioux City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Iowa City, I think, are the ones that I know about.
You're right, Paul.
Nebby!
They freaking hate me.
Did I skip
Literally, how do you get suspended 4 times in 1 year?
I think you're the only person I know that has been suspended and not been like completely banned.
Well, I mean, because it's like the most ridiculous things I get suspended for. That's why.
Yeah.
I call and throw a fit. I mean,
do you have the magic concierge number that Paul has?
Oh, yeah.
Lucky.
Actually, I got that number from Tommy. Tommy Bernard gave it to me. He said, share it with no one. I was like, okay. And I never have. Never gave it to anyone. Because I don't want Tommy coming after me.
I know, right? No. Dixon's Pickens. So Marcus, I knew this. He travels 2 hours to get to the bins every week. Do you?
What?
Yeah. But I think this is right, Marcus. You only go once a week.
That makes sense, though.
Mm-hmm.
You just make it your sourcing day.
Mm-hmm. I thought most resellers lived in Florida and Vegas. most resellers probably, I don't know. Ben's Addict. Ben's Addict. That's right, Leslie. I'm glad I could show you that.
Okay, listing number 2 we're going to go for are some Lands and pants.
I guess
Stretchy, comfy pants for, after Thanksgiving when you can't fit into button jeans anymore. Wear these suckers.
So you really are Drew and I really am Joey.
Yeah. Welcome to our world. Let's see. Oh, I should keep these. I'm telling you, these are like Thanksgiving pants.
They look comfortable.
I know.
Those look like comfortable pants.
Our landlord is
OPD.
I don't know what that means.
It's an Omaha thing.
Oh, okay.
Half-hour to round trip. Yup. Hey, Lizette. Hi, Lizette. Hi, Nebby. I would love for you guys to get together and then take pictures and then post it so that we can all wish that we were hanging out with you.
Right.
Anyway, I told my whole family, don't bother me, don't call me, don't do anything because I'm going to be working. And here it is, 30 minutes almost into it.
Right. And Leslie said, this is what Drew and Joey would look like if they shaved.
Oh, that's funny.
Wide band stretch waist.
Oh, I didn't know there was a Amazon store in Council Bluffs. Good to know. I know that Ray, Nashville Flippers, he's there all the time. Not all the time. I think he goes on Saturdays, actually. Hey, Steph. How are you?
Cheryl said her hubby has wanted to do a palette. What kind of palette, Cheryl? What kind of products are you looking for? Not HBA, for the love of God. Don't do it.
Don't do that.
Seriously, about ruined my entire eBay business.
How did you get started on the HBA? I mean, did you choose it?
I would buy pallets, liquidation pallets, and I have sold them for a long time and never had any problems at all until, and you used to be able, even like a year and a half ago, you could list expired, like over the counter meds, as long as you put the expiration date and said expired, kind of like you do with ink. And then they changed it where you can't do anything expired either. And that's fine. The rules change. They want it to be a different way. And then the latest one was I got notices that I was almost suspended again for a 5th time because products that I ended back in August expired in September, at the end of September, and it was October, and they said it's still in their system, even though they were ended and not in the system.
I knew that they could delete an ended item because I had it was a sweater. No, it was a jacket. I still have the sweater that was a National Park Service uniform.
Yeah.
And they said, no, you can't sell that because it's a uniform that is still in use. Even though the tags on the inside since 1974, they haven't changed their uniform since 1974. Wow. So, hey, Rocky Mountain Values, Real Score. I just discovered your channel. You live in Pueblo?
That's nice. Awesome.
That's super great. I have been to Pueblo a couple of times, but I live north of Denver, so it's quite a ways for me to get there.
Ms. Q said, my tattoo is a walking public service announcement to just say no to HBA pallets. Oh, Amazon return pallets of mixed items. I've done those a few times, and I would say the last ones that I did, probably I lost money. And right now, if you can pick up pallets, that's one thing. But if you have to have them shipped to you, shipping is at an all-time high. And you used to be able to buy pallets for like $200 or $300. Now the same pallets are $1,100 and $1,200. So I find that it's better off for me to go like to an Amazon return store or something like that and buy items than to try to buy a palette where, I've had palettes where almost nothing was good.
Woohoo! Way to go, Paul. See, I'm looking for
$90 of coffee.
That's outstanding. That must be pretty good coffee. Yay, Paul. Nice.
46 people are in your chat right now, Kristen.
Stop it. You guys, I'm so thankful for all of you. That is awesome. I didn't think anybody would come. Oh, the whole 10 hours going to have to turn off and watch the Husker volleyball game.
Well, we might be watching that on stream, evidently, the way
I know. Kimberly, let me tell you a funny story about that. Since we're talking about Nebraska and volleyball, there's a girl that plays on the team that I was in her kindergarten class. I was one of the helpers in her kindergarten class.
That's funny.
It's so cool. So when you see Lindsay, tell her Mrs. Squirrel said hi. Kristen, Angie, hey Carrie, it's good to see you.
Hey Carrie.
Hey, there's Tina Jones, GBR. Yep.
Hey.
Hi, how are you? She's been in my whatnots a couple different times. Super grateful. Yeah. Now she wants a storage unit. I do kind of wish I had a storage unit.
Storage units are fun. My friend does those, and sometimes she gets such amazing stuff. So
when I was little, my dad owned a storage facility. So if somebody didn't pay, instead of doing the auction, he would just have a yard sale. So, I mean, that's how they got rid of it back then. Smash it. Thank you so much, Mike, for putting that out there. Hello, Mr. Humstone. It's good to see you. Planning to stay until my whatnot auction.
When does that happen?
What time? Let us know, Paul. Cha-ching.
Lee jeans, size 18, straight leg. This is the next item.
Stretch.
I got these for $1. Yep. Really stretch.
Really stretch. Nice. Good job, Miss Q. No, I didn't think they would come. Leslie, let's get that thumbs up. Thank you. Leslie, did you see that I was taking pictures of this? This was the item that I submitted for our challenge. It's a vintage tapestry. Some of them can go for like $300, although I don't think this one will. Some of them do.
Wow.
You sold shoes.
7:30 Eastern. Nice.
You're way ahead of me.
Me?
Aren't you, Mr.?
Well, it's because this is your chat. I'm sure.
Oh, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh,
okay.
Where you are in the chat?
Yeah. Everybody go bookmark Paul's whatnot auction, okay?
What are you selling tonight, Paul?
Crazy good council. Plus, we don't have any room for any of the gorgeous antique furniture that was there. Saw that.
For real. 10 hours.
10 hours. It's a marathon, but we hope you're listing too, because we've got stuff that needs to get listed. It won't sell if it's not listed. So
very true. All right, let me try.
Are you going to cross post at the same time?
I don't cross post.
You have a scan gun?
Everyone should have this. Barcode, Jink.
Yeah.
Like so cheap and so worth it. And if you do anything like toys or anything, it's so it was $12.
Yeah, it's great for HBA.
Yeah, not that I do HBA anymore. Yeah, no.
I had a brick and mortar store. I had some, but I haven't had one for a long time.
But anybody who, even if you have like new items, DVDs, stuff like that's all. It's all good for stuff like that. Oh, you're selling everything tonight. Nice.
I love it when he does the ones where it's he'll put several of them up and say it's a you pick.
So, I like that too.
Yeah, it's almost like a game show kind of situation. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun.
I turned off the notifications for whatnot though, because literally I was getting so many notifications from all these people I don't even follow. I don't know why they do that.
I don't know how to turn that part off. Oops, I'm getting away. That's getting away from me. When I was a kid, people's basements, they would have a crawl space. A couple of cinder blocks were missing. They would cover them with. Really?
What?
Wow. I bet you could find some really good tapestries down in some basements right now. Selling everything. Lots of good furniture for free all the time. I have frame tapestry, but it was a small hole and I wasn't sure about trying to fix it or not. You know what? I think it depends on how old it is and what the image is of. And I would try to list it anyway and just point out the flaw. Angie stole that scan gun from CVS. I saw it myself. Angie.
I know, I'm terrible.
That must be my problem. I've been wondering why this eBay stuff isn't selling, LOL. Can you generate your own barcodes? There's programs that will generate barcodes for you, but
I had a store in the past and I had a point of sale system, so it wasn't exactly like a UPC code, but it was a barcode, and so I scanned it that way.
Yeah, that's what we had. I used to own like an antique mall, only we had crafts. So I would give all my vendors their own barcode so that we could just scan their barcode, and that way it didn't get put in somebody else's account by accident.
That's cool. I had a kite and toy store.
Oh, that's awesome.
In Panama City Beach, yeah.
Oh, I bet that did really well.
Yeah, while we were there, it was pretty cool. So because we were right on the beach, and our store was across the street from the Gulf of Mexico, and so we had those big giant. We had stunt kites, and we had all kinds of stuff. But that's back when we were a military family, and after 2 years, we had the PCS. So
yeah,
but it was fun while we had it.
Allie, I was going to do my laundry also, but it's noisy, so I didn't. I need that lighting thing. It is linked in the video descriptions. I have an Amazon link to all of it. So if you need one.
That is a big old light.
It's a pretty big light. I've had it for a minute, but it's really nice. Have you tried This Is What I Sourced Today? What doesn't sell list on eBay? I have not. I think that that's way more advanced for my skill level at this point in my live career.
And I don't get that many viewer sales. Now I do have an auction on Saturday, so I'll put some stuff in there or whatever, but usually the people I'm selling to on YouTube, I'm selling to other resellers, so they want a really good deal. So
Hello, JB Fox. I'm so glad you're here. Dave says it's like Home Shopping Network. So Whatnot, I think, is what he's talking about. And yeah, it is. I have a hard time watching QVC. So sometimes I struggle to watch YouTube auctions. I struggle to watch Whatnots. Sometimes I don't know why. I don't know why. Hello, piece of scrap. It's super cool to see you.
Hey.
Watching from work. She's got a big girl job too. I sent you a photo via instant messenger. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Cross posting. She'll be back later. Thank you. Bye, Nebby.
Bye.
I bought barcodes on eBay. You have? I didn't know you could buy barcodes on eBay. Good to know. What kind of crafts? We would like to know. 2 more cha-chings. See? What did they say about being in a live? I mean, it works for Paul's live too.
Yeah, you have to give a thumbs up and it's money back guarantee that you'll get a sale.
Rachel says that too. I think she's, never had to give it.
Hey, I gave it that.
Why? I put my phone on silent.
I was like, how did this sell? Because I haven't hit list yet, but I just sold a Lee item and I'm listing a Lee item. I was like,
that's
how
ironic.
did that happen? No.
First, but not tomorrow. She's so worried no one will even show up. I'm Raggedy Terror on Whatnot if anybody wants to stop by. I'm so nervous it's gonna be
people will show up no matter what. What are you selling, Holly?
Yeah. Tell us more, Holly.
Patties. Hey.
What? Waiting for my mail carrier. So tempted to list more jewelry. List more jewelry. List it. It won't sell if it's not listed. I don't get. I gave you a thumbs down and someone bought coffee. We just love the interaction, Paul.
Doesn't matter.
There he is, Pat D's. Hello, sir. It's good to see you. Hello.
Mid-rise.
So I do have a lot of lightweight stuff. I love it when I find the lightweight stuff because it brings down that average cost of goods and makes things a lot more profitable.
Do you know this trick, everybody? That how you can tell if something is straight leg or boot cut or skinny or whatever? So if you fold it over to the knee and they're the same length, that's straight. If it's like an inch out, it's boot cut. If it's more than that, it's flare. Or like more than 3 inches, it's flare. Did you know that?
I did not know that. That is good information to have.
Anyways.
Tips and tricks from a pro.
I don't know where someone said that one time. I was like, oh, I was this years old when I learned that. Cheryl, the onboarding for Whatnot is so ridiculous. Kristen and I were in the same onboarding, but we barely knew we didn't really know each other back then. It was like forever ago.
Yeah, that's funny. When was that?
Like January of last year.
Yeah, January or February or something.
Yeah, early last year. Okay.
So am I being the one that still lays things down on the floor to take photos?
No, I do that with like some stuff with jeans and stuff. I have to be honest, Mom takes a lot of my pictures.
You lucky duck to have outsourcing right in the house.
I know.
Outsourcing right inside.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, that's a pretty good tip. Because I never knew, I could never tell what they were. And somebody I saw that somewhere. I was like, great tip.
Holly, make sure you jump on and follow tons in your category. They'll follow back and hopefully join. That's a good tip, Mike. Yeah. I just got approved to sell on Whatnot. I saw that, Cheryl Shiny Squirrel. You know how some people have a name where you just say the whole name? Cheryl Shiny Squirrel to me every single time.
Holly is saying what she's selling. Carrie, American Arbitrage, I heard him talking the other day, and him and Dave, and they said they use low starts as part of their listings because some people start really high. If you have low starting bids, but don't start your items at $1. No. Because you lose money every time. Start at higher than that, $3 or $5 or whatever, because you definitely won't have a lot of people probably the first couple. So whatever you started at is probably the price it's going to sell at.
Well, and just like Angie was just saying, if you started at $1 with the fees, Rachel Strickland's got a very good video about that. Watch her video. It really does spell everything out, and you'll have a better understanding of the fees and all the things that are associated with it. So, I mean, I haven't started anything out at less than $3 now. Paul's on it all the time. I'd love to get his opinion about where he starts stuff also. So,
well, she said you could sell 100 $1 items and make what's like $38 or something so ridiculously low. Yeah. Where if you sell $25 items, so a fifth of the amount, you would end up making like $68 or something like that. So significantly higher.
Yeah.
For the same, technically you made $100, but you didn't.
I think that people also forget that every time something sells, PayPal charges the 30-cent fee on every single item, or, every single time that you buy something. So there's that fee that the seller incurs every single time. Hey, Susanna Chez Moi. It's great to see you. Congratulations on your onboarding. I know I have charts and graphs and spreadsheets so that I can remember and learn all these things, because sometimes people get very specific. You know who else is also really good at knowing about the terms for clothes, and I watch them all the time, is the Hustle Couple.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And she knows how to clean everything. I think she said that she had she majored in college in textiles or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Trish. Hey, Trish.
How are you? I'm so glad you're here. What are thoughts about Macari? I actually can't speak to that. Auntie, do you have a Macari? I don't even have a Macari, so I
I
don't.
do. Mercari is really good for a few things like perfumes that are not full, like back braces that are considered prescription on eBay, beach body products that you can't sell, and you might, so things that you can't sell on eBay, Mercari is a great place to unload those. And sometimes like toys and things, you'll get some interest in those things on Mercari. But I find that if you list something on Mercari, if there's no interest in the first week, there's like never going to be interest. It's like
it goes down into
I think like you would be better off after like a month ending it and just trying to resell it. That's my experience anyways. But remember when the Dr. Seuss books were banned on eBay? I sold one of those on Mercari. So things like that it's a really good format for that. But other than that, I don't sell a whole lot over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that there's a lot of people that are successful with it. I think Shay, MD Picker, I think she uses Macari quite a bit, but I don't, sorry, Tina. I can't help you there. I hate clothes. Of course, that's the easiest thing to source and the cheapest to ship. Yep. Have to sell clothes. Yep.
But it's the least profit a lot of times. Like if you're fine with bread and butter items where you're selling in the $10 to $20 range, clothes are great.
Look at you killing it.
I sold a keychain, but I think I already sold it in my auction. Shoot.
Oh, see, that's why you got to have that delist option that I don't have. Kimberly, I also used to sell Longaberg in the 90s. Me too.
Me too.
Did you really, Angie? Do you sell many of those? If so, do they sell well? I have boxes full. LOL. Some of them do. Cat the Nurse Flipper has a great show, video about different baskets that do sell really well. I tend to keep them because in the early 2000s, I auctioned all of mine and I had tons of them. Charter member, brand new, first edition, millennial baskets, like tons of amazing baskets, and I auctioned them all and got rid of them all. So now whenever I find them, those are the one things that I do kind of hoard a little bit. My mom calls them junk collecting stations. I have plenty of those. And if you watch my shipping videos, you can see that I have junk just shoved in them on my desk. So yay, Kimberly. You could list them, but they're not going to sell for tons of money. You're probably not going to get out of them what you paid for them.
3 and 5 is perfect. So that's low starts. Make sure you put that. I think from what I've seen, Holly, people seem to like shop either men's stuff or women's stuff. If you have large and up, having more of a plus size or activewear kind of stuff or higher end brands, that kind of stuff, having a more themed will get you more people in there. At least the ones that I've been in, that just my 2 cents.
I do everything alone, and I've tried to hiring 5 different people. Longest anyone has ever worked is 5 days. I had somebody, for a minute.
Yeah, people just don't want to work.
And they think, the girl that I hired, she's like, this is hard. It's so hard.
What she said?
Yeah, she brought all my stuff back, and she's like, I can't. Today I'm doing singles, and starting at $2 on Wednesday, I do lots, and they start at $5. Okay. He's got a system.
Nice.
She's got some longer burger, and I will pick up whenever I find them cheap enough in the liners and the garters.
Some of the specialty baskets, like the Halloween ones or any of the limited edition or ones with the
different colored splints.
Those ones still do really, really well. But some of the basic ones, you can't hardly give those away anymore.
Yeah. They're not high. They're normal. They're average, I think, with everything else. I mean, eBay, Poshmark, they've all got fees. Fees are
Well,
fees.
I think what it is you have to pay that PayPal fee on every single item, and you're selling for so low that just adds up. And then if you do giveaways, you have to pay the shipping on the giveaway. So, and that money comes directly out of the money you get. So, it's all relative, I guess.
Macari is like a mini eBay for me. I list everything. Okay, well, you get
Really,
one sale
Paul?
a day. Yeah. Paul,
Nice.
are you on Bonanza? That's how I'm with Poshmark. I have stuff on Poshmark, but I don't do the VA thing. I just, when I'm in there, I just share once in a while. And I'll get like one sale a week, maybe.
Holly says she does clothes. I have not ever done clothes on Mercari. So
there's a girl that I hang out with at the bins, my local bins, and she mostly sells clothes on Mercari. So watch the hustle bustle on your recommendation, Kristen. Such great info. Oh, thank you. Yes, she was making costumes for theaters. Yes.
Here's my next item. It is Dark Lightning. Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, waiters?
It's waders.
Do they have felted feet? Oh, okay, booties. Okay, that's
booties.
awesome.
So
those will do well.
And I actually got these at like our little new bin store, the Amazon return store, for $1.
Hey, Paul wants that keychain.
Sorry, it's sold, and I think I already sold it.
Yeah. Have a great experience in
Mercari. That you are right about that. The fees are better over there.
Yeah. Kind of what I figured. I think I
That's from Mom.
Oh my gosh, Mama, thank you so You're so sweet. Wait, I have something for you.
Well, thank you very much.
Gonna hate that by the end of the night.
Loves it. That's so
love it.
Love it.
Loving that.
Amanda, hey, what's up, girl?
There.
How are you? Have you been into any car boots lately? My girl from across the pond. Seems to me that they're starting at $3 and $5 is a great start, but the value had to be 12 to 15 and hope to get 8. I have a $2, $4. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I've only done a couple whatnot, and I'm not a huge fan. I do my own auction on YouTube on Saturday night, and I'm sure that has to be better than, because then I don't have to pay the fees except for PayPal fees and stuff. I don't know.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's too hard. They can't do it, Q. They can't. This is hard. Are they kidding? This is the easiest best gig I've ever had. And I'm a teacher at a Catholic school. I've always had a side gig. Girl, no kidding. If you are a teacher, you've got the hardest job.
Paul, that was you that bought the keychain? Crud.
That's awesome. Cred, I just agreed to buy 2
Okay, I gotta look for him.
There goes your savings and check. Who needs to sleep anyway? You don't need to sleep. Rob, just stay up with us. We're gonna be up till midnight. They call it work for a reason. Mm-hmm. Hat, shoes, clothes, definitely selling Carrie. Good to know. Right, Leslie? That's what I think. So many people say it's hard and I can't understand it. You know what, guys? I've been doing this a really long time.
We've been doing it for, guys, 20 plus years.
Between the two of us, it's been 50 years, we decided, right?
Yep.
50 years we've been selling on this thing.
50.
50.
Y'all.
50.
50.
I don't know if we're still
combined years on eBay.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 of us.
Yeah. That's so cute. Hey, thanks, Chat D's. Angie's so excited.
Yay!
Thank you. I love this.
Well, thank you very much.
I can make the squirrel do somersaults. That's about it right now. Thank you so much, you guys. I really do appreciate it.
Oh no, Paul, don't say that. I think I might have it. Okay, I'm gonna look.
What do you do when you do that? Do you send a notice or a message? I always say, hey, I don't have that, but I have this. Do you still want it? And they say, no, I don't. And then I can say, oh, buyer canceled.
Paul's going to be like,
Report. Hey, Cheryl's not doing anything, Paul. Let her know.
Christy, I agree. eBay is not hard at all, but you have to be
Consistent.
very committed
Yep.
to doing it. Because when you're self-employed, it's easy to find 100 other things to do instead of listing. And
yeah,
you just
like
have to
talking to the chat and hanging out. Yeah. So I'm listing, I think I got all the pictures done on this. I'm listing a bike kit. So it's
bike kit.
a bike kit. It's sleeves.
Oh, right.
And then padded like bibs, bike bibs.
Right. Okay.
Not a lot of money, but easy bread and butter, right? So that's a nice kit though. So it probably, I'm going to list it for $24.99. It's okay. It's okay.
$24.99.
I think
that's
so.
pretty good.
You know, knowing that I've got room for an offer. So what is the most expensive thing you have in your shop right now, Angie?
Oh, I have this two parts of a train. It's the braking system for like a locomotive train.
Like a real train or
a real like big train that takes freight for $1,795.
Wow. Do you have watchers or interest?
Not yet. I just listed it. You have another super chat.
What? That's awesome. Cheryl, make Kristen make you blue and then drop the link. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. I'm getting there. I found a postcard at the car boot last week. I had it valued this week. It's worth up to $700. I was floored, and I can tell you it cost me 50 pence. 50 cents? Jeez.
Wow.
Girl, she has had good luck with ephemera because she found a cookbook from like the 1200s or something ridiculous. Marcus, thank you so much.
Y'all are so sweet.
Well, thank you very much.
Less than an hour in, and I'm already ready to shoot the squirrel.
I love this squirrel. I think it's so cute. Thank you. Thank you.
Same.
I had somebody send me quarters, like it was, I don't know, 57 cents or something at the end, whatever the auction was, because we didn't have buy it now. It was an auction. So it was like 57 cents. They taped the 57 cents to a card and sent it to me in the mail.
I had people that would tape change onto a piece of paper and then fold it in and put their dollars in there with their change.
Right. I know. Me too. They would send me that stuff. And then
no insurance, nothing.
No. And then, I mean, we didn't have any way to put any tracking or anything like that on there. They just had to take our word for it that we sent the stuff.
Mm-hmm. And we were just like, yeah, I mean, and people didn't scam back then.
No, we just did our job.
And they also didn't return.
No, was returning an option?
I don't know.
Being returns, yeah. I'm with you all going to start my 10 hours.
Rachel!
Hello, how are you? East Tennessee flipping Rachel.
Good job, Rachel.
Okay, got to go to work. Oh, $500. That's awesome. What? I wonder what the wrestler is. Is it like a specific guy or is it just... Tell me more, Pat Dees. I almost bought that train breaker, but wanted the keychain instead.
Dang.
Amy, the Nebraska hanger. Oh my gosh, this is like a Nebraska reunion. Amy, we're so glad you're here. They're going to have a get together. Just talk to Cheryl Shiny Squirrel. She's organizing it. Hey guys, I'm in Omaha, but wasn't at the bins the day you were there. Darn, glad you had fun at our Little Bins location. I love that Little Bins location. That is the first bins that I'd ever been to ever in my entire life. And I didn't know what I was getting into. I thought I was walking into a regular Goodwill. Paul, you buy the next watch and I'll list.
And you see what he says? No promises, Kyle.
Kyle. No returns that I remember.
Yeah, I don't remember ever getting returns, ever.
Yeah.
I do remember the first time I was ever scammed, though.
Oh.
I sold a vintage dress. It was beautiful, and I think it was like $70. And they said it was damaged. And I was like, what? Because it was like perfect.
Perfect.
And I got back a box that seemed heavier, and inside was a vest, like a puffy vest, but not any ordinary vest. It was like someone had rubbed poop all over it.
Oh.
And it was so disgusting. And then there was garbage they put in there too. And eBay gave them their money back.
I would be so mad. I
was so mad.
So mad. I'll tell you about
that. I had been doing eBay for probably 15 years before that happened.
Same. That's the first time. I think I first ever got scammed in like 11 or 12.
Yeah.
It has historical value as it was signed by Maggie Moffat. I have no idea who Maggie Moffat is. She was the suffragette, and she was the first Scottish.
Oh,
that's harder to say than squirrel. Scottish suffragette to be arrested in London.
That is
awesome. That's pretty cool, Amanda. Also Omaha, but still not Kyle. Ultimate Warrior, 1996 rare shirt. Very cool. That's very cool. Hey, Mike, Amy, Mike. Good to know you guys. Katie, you look pretty today, Mama. Thank you, sissy. That's my sissy. Not my sissy.
Yeah, I figured.
Thank you, sissy. Hi, babies. Let's see, Christy. Okay, Bolos. Apparently, it's a Wonderful Life, a Wonderful Holiday Christmas vintage pieces, village pieces. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
What brand would that be?
Like 56 or something? What's
Department 56?
Where's
maybe.
Rachel? Is she boycotting the life? No, not at all. So we had this like, got to get this new live started, and she's so crazy busy. We're so excited for her that she's got stuff going on, and we don't want to stress her out and make it difficult. She's still got littles at home.
Yeah.
So we don't.
And guys, she did a 24-hour locked in her room listing challenge. We are not that brave.
No.
So we thought we would do it live and at least be in here and talk to you guys. But she is Israel. It's a week before Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Today she does Meals on Wheels. The girl was busy.
And let's be honest, if we didn't do this live, no accountability. I couldn't have done it for 24 hours straight and locked in it. No way. I would have been like, let's see who's on Instagram right now. Do these scammers not realize we have their addresses and could possibly ... Have you ever sold something and then did maybe just to check and see where okay. So the guy that bought my vintage undies, not my vintage undies, they weren't mine. I bought them at the bins, so they weren't personal undies. But I did look to be like, does this guy have a basement? Is it look like there's a creeper van outside? Yeah.
Well, I have a few times when something is super expensive, I have to say I've Google Lens the address just to make sure, can you afford this, or am I getting something else back and you saying it doesn't work?
Yeah, right.
Terrible.
Okay. So her first scam was a $15.99 track phone in about 8 years. Oh, you sold it, or they sent you back a track? Here's the first time that I was ever I've had people send back sweaters and they're like, oh, it's ripped. Well, it wasn't ripped when I sent it. So, or this stinks and it smells like smoke when I get it back. I don't smoke. So Somebody bought a pair of Gucci loafers from me that I had authenticated. So I'd already had money in them. And I didn't buy them at the bins. I paid up for them, sold these Gucci loafers, and they were like, not as described. This is not, they opened up an INAD on me. And I was like, wait, what? I wish at that time that I would have filmed everything that I package up and send to people because they absolutely were a pair of Gucci loafers. They sent me back a pair of beat up, totally used up, couldn't do anything with them but throw them away Nikes.
No. Oh my gosh.
And eBay gave them their money back and told me that I did it wrong and I lost my money. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Scammers use fake addresses. Mm-hmm. Such a delightful chat. I'm a reseller mom of
Countess April. Hi, Barbara.
Ooh, okay.
I know April. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Funny story. Both Real Squirrel and Cheryl Shiny Squirrel have Katie's and Emily's.
Okay.
I did 24-hour listing live twice. Ain't no big deal.
Well, not all of us are workaholics like you.
Yeah.
Or like 24, however old you are.
Right. Yeah. But again, Paul, we don't have little people and children that need something from us whenever they need it, so.
I mean, she has like a 6-year-old, but she also has a 16-year-old who has sports and events and stuff. So we completely understand that.
Yeah, we're fine. And Rachel knows we're all good.
We hope, I hope she comes in for at least a little bit. If she has time today, that would be amazing.
Yeah, we've sent her the links, and if she can, she's going to. So yeah, a wonderful holiday is the line was
it's the
the
accessories,
the figures, the pieces. Okay, got it.
In the 90s, nice.
Must be a squirrel thing. 2 hours of listing and the 4 hours of TV and dinner. Does that count?
That counts. I'm counting it.
You know what? After you do the TV and dinner, you can come back and we'll still be listing. Chuck Monkey, hey. Kristen selling personal undies. Got it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't let her fool you. You know she is.
Was so motivating. Rachel's challenge. Yeah. So exciting. You guys are doing it today. I'll be popping in and out all day. I'm glad, Jessica.
Jessica, I was so tired for her watching that thing.
I know.
She was so amazing. She was a champion the whole time. I could not believe.
When we were talking about Thanksgiving today on our podcast, I was getting hungry. But watching her do that for 24 hours, by the last one, you really are like, oh man, I need a nap now too. Yeah, exactly. This
Marcus is totally judging me. No, you don't understand, Marcus. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything, but I have, like, with electronics, I have so many times I'll send electronics. They will literally take parts out of like vintage electronics and stuff and then send it back saying it doesn't work because they took the expensive parts out of my electronics. You could see it's damaged and everything. So sometimes I just do. And a lot of times when it's a warehouse, like, like bad part of town, it's going to a warehouse facility or something like that, I'll like extra insure it and stuff. I'll put like some kind of tape or something like that you can't get off. Like, I can't remember what it's called, but I used to have this tape stuff so that they can't open it without there being some kind of notice. And I take the pictures of it beforehand. It's just to protect myself, only because there are so many scammers nowadays.
I haven't done that, but the only time I ever looked anything up was whenever I was making sure that there wasn't, somebody locked in a basement somewhere with a creeper van in the front yard when I'm selling.
Look at how cute.
No, that's cute. From underwear to that. Thanks, Auntie.
I know. Little unicorn robe. Chose item. Pick a lie.
Yeah, don't give them any ideas. Let them explain what their issue is. Yay, she's listing too.
Good job.
And I think we're trying to keep track. Angie, are you keeping track of how many you've listed so far?
Yes.
So far, I've taken pictures of 4 things.
Well, you're doing great.
I had the smells like a smoke person in my inbox today. I don't smoke. I told them to return it, but they want me to give them a partial refund. Nope. You can return it or you can keep it. That's how I roll.
Yep.
Sorry, Marcus.
And you know what? We can't help it if the mailman is smoking.
Yeah.
In the truck beside your box all day.
Right?
That has happened. Not actually, FedEx was the one. We had a problem with FedEx for a while. And I quit using them. But that's not your fault. You can't do anything about that.
So Jessica agreed. I can't imagine how exhausting that was, because she was up all day doing like all the things that you do during the day to make sure that your family is functioning. She had to have been exhausted. I have 4 little kids, 18 months to 7 years, so it's not really possible for me right now, but someday. I had 4 kids. Mine were all little like that at the same time. I don't know how we even got, I don't know how. I was crazy. Jessica, you're a saint. Bless you, because I know your struggle that you're going through right now. Hang in there. You're doing a great job. This is just what I needed today. Hey, Lori, how are you?
Hey, Lori.
Today's my birthday. I took off from work today.
And
31 listed. You go, Susan. But
nice.
I have to stop to go out for dinner. Look at her. She's like, oh, but I have to stop to go out for dinner.
Darn.
How you said that, Susan?
On my birthday.
Oh, we're so glad you stopped by for
Absolutely.
your birthday. I've taken photos of 10 items.
Nice.
Get it, girl. Get it. I think I'm caught up, so I'm going to finish taking pictures of these.
Okay, I'm listing this cute little bathrobe. That's the unicorn.
Did you get that at the bins, Angie?
I got not at the Goodwill bins. I got this at the new Amazon return store.
Oh, how far away is that from you?
It's like 10 minutes. It just opened last week.
And you have how many items did you find there that day?
Well, I went on $14 day, and this is the 3rd week. I went today. The 3rd week that I've gone on $14 day. The first week I got like 16 items that cost $14. Then last week I got only like 6, and then today I got 10 items. But the day I went on dollar day, I only went once to like the first week that they were open, and I got 96 items for $1.
Are you serious? That's awesome.
And like I like to pick up stuff like this. They'll have parts that have been returned, but you Google lens them, and it's amazing. I like I'll be listing these later. Here's another one, just parts. And once you Google lens them, it'll be worth like anywhere from like $30 to $150, depending on what it is. But you just Google lens them. And so I always like to pick up stuff like that. Look at this one. This one's heavy. Like, what the heck is it? I don't know, but I'll Google.
Do you know what it is?
I have no idea.
Oh, you haven't lensed it yet?
But it'll be there.
I went on Dollar General. The only time I ever went to the Amazon bins, there's one in Aurora, Colorado, which is not super close to me, but I thought I'd go and check it out. I did a video about it. It was okay. I went with my sissy that was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, but it just felt like it was the bottom of the Goodwill bins. You know what I mean?
Oh, it depends on, and I think ours is brand new, so it's still doing good stuff. Look at this I got for $1.
Do you, girl?
Look how cute.
You got that for $1?
Look how cute this is.
It is adorable.
And if you look on the bottom, there's the on-off button, but it has the phone, a regular plug, and then chargers. So isn't that cute for $1?
For $1? Are you going to keep it or sell it?
I'm going to sell it. And then look at this.
Darn it.
I got the dang Lion King, for $1.
The dang Lion King, yo. I'm totally cutting that one out.
Look at that.
It's an alternator. That's awesome.
$1.
That is nice. That is the king.
Who wants to bid on him? I'm taking bids right now. Starting at $25 now.
One less thing to list, huh?
I mean, how do you not love this guy? He was in a box.
Is he
People
heavy?
didn't like open him to see what he was. I opened him and I'm like, you have to come home with me. You're only $1.
Is he heavy though?
He's probably 2 pounds. So not very heavy.
I'm
Okay, I gotta
listing.
put him on the floor.
I'm going to take pictures of everything. So like I batch. I'll do photos all day long, and then the whole next 2 days I'll be listing stuff.
Oh, I hear my stuff is an alternator and a water pump for a washing machine. Hey, I believe it. But right now we're just kind of putting them to the side. Though we'll do those later. So stay tuned. I have a long day of listing to do.
And hopefully everybody else is getting their death pile taken care of too. So
Yeah.
this is before I left to go to junk stock, which was, let me remind you, the last week in September. I went to Des Moines, I went to Omaha, I went to Kansas City, several different bins locations. And then I've been to the Denver bins twice since I've been home. So I have plenty to list. And the videos are almost all out. I just haven't actually done the work, done the listing, gotten the stuff done. So I'm trying to get caught up from all that because I didn't have very much prior to going to Omaha. So I got some stuff going.
Cheryl says, I kind of love him. Me too. How could you not love him?
I love it. Is he resin or ceramic?
He's not ceramic. He's almost like a hard plastic.
Is he a blow mold?
He's almost like, I mean, not.
He's
really,
a very rare blow mold.
But look, his crown is awesome. Here's the top of his head.
Hi, Amber. How are you? I'm so glad you're in here.
Amber, hey there. Here's his
Love
bottom.
this
His little.
Is he marked?
No, he's not marked. But he's kind of awesome. Look at he's like pretty cool.
Chris, he doesn't list.
For $1.
That's pretty good price for $1. I
Chris,
mean,
hey
I'd have
there.
bought him for $1 too. Chris has found some amazing stuff. Chris, do you go to the bins also? And did you find that amazing $950 item at the bins? Because that would be amazing. Chris, right? Amber Resellers, the legend in the house. I know. I'm so excited. I love Denver bins. They always have good stuff. They really do. They're probably my favorite. Out of the 32 different bins locations that I've been to, it's probably my favorite.
32 bins locations.
Howdy.
That's amazing.
Amber. Hey, Amber. Hey, Amber. What's going on, Amber? Hey. How you doing? What's up, Paul? Hey, Kristen. Hey, Angie. 7
Barbara, thank you.
There you go. Marcus.
Holly Hush.
Oh, good, Barbara. That's
Thank
awesome. Glamma. What's up, girl? Thank you. Hey, marathoners. I'll be sitting this one out, checking in from time to time to cheer y'all on. Oh,
you're awesome.
You. Here, I have something for you.
Well, thank you very much.
I don't know. I see now. I think they're just getting cuter and cuter.
I love it.
Did you watch Saturday Night Live? She would be like, I love it, love it, love it.
Oh my gosh, forever ago.
Yeah. Hey, Glamma. I met her too.
Jeez, oh man. Who haven't you met?
Amber.
Oh, there you go.
I've never met Paul in real life. Diane McMahon. Hello. I don't think I've met Diane. No. Hi, I'm glad you're here.
3 hours.
Really? Fergus came from a regular good. Oh, I went to the Pittsburgh bins when you were up there. Really?
I've heard the Pittsburgh bins are pretty good.
Yeah, I would like to go to those.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, that squirrel is growing on me. See? Isn't it adorable?
It's so short. It's the perfect amount of time. If it's
I
longer than that, it gets to be too much.
Yeah, I did shorten it because it was longer. Like
Oh,
whenever
really?
when it auto-populated, then I like drug it to make it shorter. I'm listing like crazy today because I have to work at the hospital Saturday and Sunday, so kind of working ahead. Good for you.
Nice.
It's fun to work with you girls. Good. It does make it a lot less lonely, you know?
Marcus, 8 listings. Good job. I have 5 done. This will be number 6. This is my next. I don't know where I paid a quarter for this.
Oh, Pleione. That's an anthropology grant, right?
Yeah. I paid a quarter though. I have this little thrift store near me that once a week they change tags on Mondays, and they'll have a tag that goes half price. That tag then the week after goes to $1, and the week after it goes to 25 cents. And it's crazy the stuff you can find on 25-cent day.
25 cents. Nothing can beat your super chat with Shay, Paul. I feel so bad, but every time he plays that, every single time, it just makes me giggle. I can't help it. I can't help it. I feel so bad. Right? Good point. Yeah. Does the squirrel have a name? Kristen?
Kristen.
No, I don't think so. My daughter made the squirrel for me. She was my, I guess my architect, my designer. She made it because she wanted it to look like me if I were a squirrel.
Oh, yes, I see that.
Cheryl, I remember this. Yes. Hey, we met her at FlipCon.
Oh,
yes. Hey, it's good to see
there.
you. And I think Cheryl, if I remember, you said this that's your normal bins. That's where you regularly go.
Oh, and Cajun, Chris, I only am listing clothes for a little bit because that's what I had drafted. So I'm just going from the start of the drafts and pushing through.
So it sounds like we're going to dinner with Paul.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not a big faux fan, though.
I love pho. I love it.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe the place that we have here is just kind of crappy.
Maybe. Yeah. You need to go try more. 6 listings. Plus you took the dogs out. Soon I'll have to go make sandwiches.
Oh, good job.
Man, kicking it. So cute. Thank you.
And if anyone wants to come in and join us, you can, as long as we know you.
It's Jake's whoa at the end that makes the clip make me chuckle. I know, and I saw it live. I watched it happen, and all of us were like, whoa. Marcus, my gosh, slow down. We're trying to keep up. Hey, everyone. New here. Hey, Sharpies Resale. Thought it would be nice to join for motivation. Yes. Listed 20 so far. Kristen, I met you at the Jacksonville Bins. I love the Jacksonville Bins. I'm so glad that you're hanging out with us, and you are getting way more done than I am right now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 things photographed. Angie's doing good though. Angie,
I only have 5 listings done so far.
Did you just call your dog Holly? I'm Holly. And I acquired my mother-in-law's dog who was named after me. So now I have a dog named Holly. People look at me crazy when I'm hollering at my own name.
I love that. What did you name your dog? My name.
Yeah. My dog's name is mine. Thank you for your words of encouragement. Jessica, you got this, girl. Listing 4. Woohoo.
Get it.
I want a squirrel that looks like me too. Chibi. Okay. Well, I'm sure that you can talk to somebody. They'll make it happen for you.
Goodness, this cough.
You just didn't have good pho, Angie.
That's probably true.
A whole day like today, it is perfect. I know. I had homemade veggie soup right before this because I don't have pho around the corner. I do have pho around the corner. Angie, I'm with you. My husband really likes pho. I say pho.
I always said pho.
Okay. I've tried it a few times and just didn't get it. It's okay. I like it with the egg in it. I can join in for a few minutes. I think that they are going to come on in a little bit. Joe's going to come on in a little while, and then I think maybe later on yours. Because guys, when we get done here, we're going to split time. So we're doing 5 hours here, 5 hours over at. Oh, this is confusing. At Angie's. So
Yes. Because we're insane, basically.
Because we're insane. That's right. And it's like 35 degrees here in Florida. Can't come fast enough. I know. I think it was 21 this morning when I took the dog out this morning, Paul.
It was 35 degrees this morning. It was so cold here. We were dying.
Wow. That is cold for you, right?
Yeah. But now it's like 55, I think. Which is still very, very cold for here.
Well, I'm guessing heading out. Have fun listing. Go list, Dawn. Thank you for popping in. I'm so grateful you did. Hey, Bob. This is my favorite squirrel. Thanks so much. Thank you. Say hi. I say pho.
Pho?
Oh, pho. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, I don't eat it very much, so maybe I'm just saying it wrong.
I tried to join. I thought I was supposed to be on at 3. You are. Pop in again. Wouldn't he just show up in the bottom and I just click on him? Isn't that how we do this?
Yeah.
Marcus, this is my very first time, so I'm learning a little bit too. But I think I sent Hey, Em. Hi. Good to see you.
Joe, do you have the link?
Mm-hmm.
He does.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm listing next this dress. It's just Ann Taylor Loft. So kind of like
pretty
pleated, long sleeves, black floral. There you go. Nothing spectacular. Just trying to get. I try to do like clothes and stuff first. Oh, Joe doesn't have a link. Let me see. I can send it to him.
I think I sent it. Oh, I sent. Marcus has it. Mr. Marcus. We'll try again. Did you get it already, Ange?
No, I can though.
No, I got it.
You said you already sent it, so I stopped.
I totally did.
Oh, Chris, it's 80 where you are? Where are you?
Still yard sales happening when it's that cold. Chris is in Louisiana.
But it's 80 there?
Lucky.
Let me see what, because I didn't think it was going to get higher than 60. Yeah, it's currently 57 here.
Marcus, I was on Insta. That's why.
Oh, my bad. Oh, he's on vacation. Oh, he's in Jamaica. What are you doing on YouTube then? Crazy. Probably sitting on the beach.
I know, toes in the sand, getting a sunburn.
I love Jamaica. When I went there, we did Dunn's River Falls, and we like climbed it like multiple times. It was so awesome. And we didn't do like the Grandma tourist side. We did the other side.
I've never been to Jamaica.
Really? Oh,
no.
Amazing.
First time I ever went, well, I was just in Mexico last May. That's the first time I've ever been there. Thank you, Emily. This one is for you.
Well, thank you very much.
I am starting to really like him.
Okay, down below, you should see invite. Click that and copy the link there because they're saying the links aren't working.
Shoot. Okay. Copy.
So try a new link.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Thanks for chilling out and letting me know, Marcus. Cool. Messages. Instagram is where I'm going to send it, okay? We need to slow this guy down a little bit so that he can come in and talk for a second instead of
putting us to shame with his listing.
right.
Right?
Working so hard on that. See if that works, sir. The link didn't work. You. Hey, New England Betty Boop, which is the same as Posh is My Purpose on Instagram.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
so cute. I'll have to. So my phone. This is my phone that I use to like take video with and stuff. It's an 8.
Oh,
It's old. So I'm gonna have to eventually get a new phone. I really thought I would have had one by now, but some of it is just me being lazy. But that's what I take my pictures with and my videos with. So it doesn't hold a charge all day long anymore.
oh. Okay, I got to turn this up to see what color this is. My mom says it was navy blue, but I think it's black. Yeah.
What does it look like in the sun?
Well, I just turned up my ring light to like super high.
Uh-huh.
Emily says, get a new phone.
Yeah, I know she does.
It's time for an upgrade.
It's time for an upgrade. I know. I bet I would probably have much better photos if I would actually just go get the phone. You know what I mean? I'm just sometimes too, you know, when you get a new phone and you have to reinstall all your apps. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. I'm back. Get a new phone. Hey, how are you, Sue? I hope you get lots done tonight, too.
It is navy.
Elizabeth is saying, upgrade. Yeah, it's probably time. Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
Looks
an
like
8's
navy, Andy.
pretty old.
8's pretty old. My mom just turned in hers and got a new phone. And she had a 7.
I hear someone.
And oh, is that what that noise is?
Yep.
Hers and got a new phone. She had a 7.
I hear someone. Joe, you got to turn up your YouTube volume.
I do.
Hers and got a new phone. Do y'all have a system of purging things that didn't sell? I'm a list it and leave it sort of a girl. However, I recently, hey Joe, it's good to see you. I recently just deleted all of my listings before I went to when I was gone starting at Junk Stock. So at the end of September, I deleted all of them to start all over. And I'm either crazy or it's going to work out brilliantly. I don't know which yet. Hi, Joe. So for those of you that don't know Joe, I'd flip that. Show us your merch.
She says this. I'd flip
Merch.
that.
So I met both of you and your wife at Reseller Remix.
Cool.
Angie already knew you guys, and we had the best time.
Yes, it was so fun.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
I can't wait to go back again.
Yeah, I know. It would be fun to go back again.
Yeah. I'm trying to talk Angie into coming with me next year. So.
I think I'm going to go next year. I was having serious FOMO.
Yeah. Back up the phone before you don't worry about the apps. Yeah. Joe, what are you listing?
Right now, some Garmin
Electronic.
Yeah. But I've done 2 old box fans that one's listed for like $150 that I paid $2 for.
What?
I
saw
saw your
that.
Instagram.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
that one. I finally got that one listed because it's got to get out of the garage so we can get cars in there.
Right.
And then a big, huge,
A snowboard.
Burton snowboard.
Very nice.
Nice.
I picked this up at Goodwill last week for $30, and I have it
Uh-huh.
listed for about 200. So we'll see.
You got it
That's
for
awesome.
$2?
30.
$30?
I'm
But
listing it for
that's-
200.
So you
Wow.
have skiing and snowboarding in Minnesota, don't you?
We do.
Don't
in
you now?
Minnesota. Yes, we do.
Yeah. That's awesome. Very good.
We don't have the
Um,
mountains like you guys have, but we
No.
have big
Yeah.
hills that we call mountains instead. So
Yeah. There's 14ers practically in the backyard. So, Emily, how long do you keep it and what do you do with the items that don't sell? So I keep it on there forever.
yep.
And then just this last time that I deleted everything, I've started to go through some of the stuff that I think if I've had it 3-4 years, and some of them I've had for 3 or 4 years, and it's less than $15, I'm getting them out of there. I'm going to do something different with it. I'm not sure yet. There is a lady that is in Colorado that does do some bulk buys. And she's on eBay, on YouTube, Sarah Stylistic. I think I'm going to go check in with her and see if she wants some of these things, because I'm sure that she will cross post and list it on a whole bunch of their different platforms. You know what I mean? Peanut butter break. The coffee is wearing off. Hey, bitty boop. Joe, what time does Nicole get home?
She gets home about 5:15 or so, but she just found out she has a sinus infection and a fever yesterday. We picked up the COVID after the Boss Reseller Remix. I mean, she's been sick almost the whole time. She's been just sick, and now she's got a sinus infection. She's like, I don't know if I'll check in today or not. I might just want to rest. So
I don't blame her.
Yeah. She's like, I've been sick forever. So
that's frustrating.
I'm really grateful. I came home and was fine, and I thought that I was going to hit the ground running. I was just going to go get all kinds of stuff done because I had so many great ideas, and I was motivated after that. And I got home and I was like, I'm just going to take a day to I literally stared at the wall for 2 hours and did nothing. What do you do for multi-listings on eBay? What do you mean? I just change the quantity, you mean? That's what I do. I just add an additional quantity.
Right.
I sent the link, Marcus. I'm trying. That's the new.
I just sent him a link and it says seen just now.
Okay. Try that one. Marcus. Hey, I'm previously from Minnesota. Where in Minnesota are you, Joe?
So I'm about 30 minutes west of the Twin Cities.
Okay.
So.
You're going to have to send it to him again, Kristen.
Okay.
Invite. Oh, you know what, Marcus? Don't hit the bottom thing. You need to hit the top.
I did the same thing, and I went.
Yeah, you have to hit the top link, not the thing at the bottom. Try that. Yeah. Hopefully he's still listening.
I know. I'm sending it.
Oh, Rachel's had COVID for months. Oh no.
Oh, that's the worst. Shoot. We had it way back at the beginning whenever it was a brand new thing. And then I got the shots and the boosters. The second shot kicked my butt. But then after that, it was fine. Yeah, the first one was, it was okay. The second one, boom, I was out.
Weird.
Hey,
I didn't have any problems.
How are you, Katrina?
My daughter and I did the Johnson & Johnson shot, and that was the one shot one, and that one, relative works for the health. She's like, that one's going to get you, and we're like, we'll be.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, it was all good. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Bob. Ready, Bob? Here it comes.
Well, thank you very much.
And I think Marcus is here.
Woohoo! You did it, Marcus.
Hold on, guys. I got to plug my headphones in.
Okay.
So I was pressing the wrong button.
That's what I was doing too.
Yeah. I'm used to hosting them. I'm not used to joining them.
I know, exactly. I'm used to joining and not used to hosting. So this is really weird for me. So that's why when you're like, link doesn't work, I'm like, I've done something wrong. Anyway,
Yeah,
chat, this
I'm a
is
dum-dum.
Marcus. This
What's
is
up,
Dixon
guys?
Pickens.
How's
So
everyone doing?
Marcus,
Mhm.
Joe,
What's up, Joe?
Joe's,
Hey,
I said
Marcus.
that. Please follow these guys on Instagram and
Oh, shucks.
YouTube and check out their channels because they're so much fun. And I have been so grateful to have been on Marcus's show before. And
Yeah,
I
buddy.
want to say thank you so much for doing that for me because I mean,
Send it to him again,
this is kind of hard.
Kristen. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you coming on. I was just getting started in my live stream journey at that point in time, and you really
Yeah.
helped. You really helped me out with breaking the ice. You know what I mean? Just getting used to things.
That's what you guys are doing for me today. So thank
Yeah.
you very much. I appreciate you both. All three of you. Angie, like walked, we did it. That's Marcus. I know it is.
Yeah, that was me.
Nice.
Your package pictures, daily are
Yeah.
just bangers. So good for
I
you.
shipped out like 35, 36 today.
Wow.
Pretty good. It's
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to get faster at shipping because it's taking me like close to 2 hours to do 35 orders. And that's like with
Mhm.
pulling and packing and everything. But I kind of don't like try to go faster either, which is probably part of the reason. If I was to like put full steam, like foot on the gas, I'd probably be able to get it done in under an hour. But I just don't want to ship the wrong item out. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And
I
I just
know.
try to be cautious.
I have done that before, and it's a
Yeah.
pickle. So I don't have mods, guys. I don't know. I've never done that before. So
Okay,
how do
so
I?
you have to go to the actual YouTube
Okay.
in the chat, and
Uh-huh.
then like pick my name, and go like hover over where I wrote something, and there's 3 dots on the right. You click those 3 dots, and it will say Add Mod.
Look
But
at
no one else can
you.
do that except for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Thank you for teaching me.
And then like whoever is your mods, then we can put in links for everyone.
I see. Okay, cool. Got it. Now, sometimes some people are like, you're a mod and you're a mod and you're a mod.
I don't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Who did you make a mod?
You?
Oh, I'm a mod. There we go. I'm still not. Oh, there I am. Yay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll put links in.
Okay.
I see. And I had started making everybody mods, and then I realized I probably shouldn't make everybody mods because, especially, I had Little Miss Q on one night, and somebody came through in the chat and just started trolling real bad, talking a lot of offensive stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, luckily, I had a few people in there that I trust that were kicking people out, but they just kept coming back in, and it was vicious. But ever since then, I haven't made anybody a mod, and I probably never will.
I understand. Yeah. I didn't. Oh, I shut that window down. I probably shouldn't have done that. But so, Marcus, what are you working on? What are you listing right now?
Right now, at this exact moment, I'm listing a Lands' End mock neck shirt, women's mock neck shirt.
Okay. So do you sell more women's clothes or men's clothes, do you think?
It's about 50-50. The most I sell is men's jeans. So that's my biggest category. But I feel like I list more women's clothing. It just all sells. I don't really keep metrics on like I guess I could look at my quality listings report, but I feel like I sell an equal amount of men's and women's. But last time I checked, my number one selling category was men's jeans, and then second was men's button-up shirts, surprisingly.
That's crazy.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I have men's button-up shirts, but they don't do anything for me.
I think it's the brands though. Like I pick up a lot of polo button-ups. And like I say it all the time in my Ben's videos that I'm glad to find it when I do, but I really am glad to find it because it sells very well for me.
That's a lot coming from Paul. What are you working on today, Joe?
Well, I'm going to be having
going
to
to
work
work.
on some sandwiches for my wife and my daughter when they get home, and for me before I go to work soon. So,
Yeah.
I already listed my few items for the day. So,
Kristen,
and now I'm trying to watch this dog not try and eat something she shouldn't. So,
66 people watching.
I thought it just said 80 when I checked last.
Are you kidding? I'm so blown away, you guys.
So it's up and down, but yeah.
That is
Crazy.
awesome.
That's
Thank you guys so much. This is crazy
Kristen's
I don't know
cool.
why
very,
you were
very
so
first
shocked.
live.
You
Very
have
first.
5,000 subscribers. You better have a large turnout. Period.
Well, I mean, you know, they're not
No,
gonna
I'm
all
saying
be
you're
in
an
at the same
awesome
time.
person, though. You know, like you got a great personality and you're so fun.
You're sweet.
Well, I mean, I'm not
just
trying to be sweet. It's just facts.
thank you. I'm just grateful to have people to hang out with and like be around other people. Angie and I were talking about this earlier. We've done this for so long. There wasn't a group of people when we started. It was just us trying to figure it out all by yourselves on an island, all by yourself. And now I'm an extroverted person. I don't know if you know that about me.
Oh, no, really?
Not at all.
But I just really like hanging out with good people.
Okay,
So.
12 listings done.
Yeah. Look at this. He's like in here and he's getting listings done. What do
Well,
you
I would have
know?
I would have gotten a couple more done, but this whole StreamYard shenanigans had me held up.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good, bud. I'm here now.
Yeah.
I want this shirt. It's not in my size though.
Girl, bye.
I'm listing a men's Thrasher t-shirt with like some really demonic looking stuff on it, but
whoa.
Yeah.
So there's Marcus's link. Thank you, Angie.
Of course.
And then
I'm not paying zero attention to the chat, so if you guys have said something to me, I'm sorry.
And then Joe and Nicole's channel, you've really got to check them out. They really are fun. We had a ball. So they are in my Las Vegas bins video just recently. And we had a ball. I wish I would have gotten more footage of us, but it was so hard. We were so afraid to get footage that day because we thought we were going to get kicked out
and murdered.
And yeah, I mean, you know what happens in Vegas? We were afraid we were going to get buried in the desert somewhere.
And guys, Joe is at 777 subs. We need to like get him up. He has a funny like channel. I love, and Chris and I both are like this. We love people who are willing to be like super silly and do, you know, whatever. And we're like that. So if you kind of like that personality, you definitely need to go sub to Joe. Marcus is like crushing it already. He's great. I'm sure everybody in here is probably subscribed, but if not, we put his in there too. Make sure you're subscribed.
Double check him.
Thanks, guys.
Double check him.
Yep, make sure you're on there. Coco is in the house.
Where? Wait.
Just came in.
There she is.
And Chrissy is here. Hey, ladies.
Chuck, good to see you.
Chuck.
Yes. Hey, Chrissy. She did so good on Rachel's.
82. All right.
Nice.
Oh, you guys, I'm so grateful. This is so crazy. We just got a question. What's the best way to photo clothes? Flat lay, hang on the wall. I do flat lay. I also have a mannequin, but I don't have her up right now. I don't like the ones hanging on the wall. That's a personal preference. But if that's what you have room for, just take the pictures and get them up and get them listed.
Yeah, I do the vertical flat lay.
Yeah, you're lucky. You got one of those fancies, don't you?
No, it's not fancy. I don't know if you can see that, but it's like a board that I might lose you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it got like felt on it? Is that what holds it there with the friction?
Yeah, it's not felt. It's some freaking Joanne fabric thing. Oh man, I'm messing everything up over here. Joanne's fabric.
Lots of money for tell lies. There you go. Marcus, how much did I pay you?
For what?
for all the lies you're spewing.
What are you talking about?
Paul wants to know how much I'm paying you. See, look at the screen.
Oh, I'm not looking at the chat because I wouldn't be able to focus on my computer.
Yeah. Gotcha. Paul, you're bothering him. Don't be bothering him with questions right now. Thank you. So Harry, really awesome. Thank you. Believable blessings. I'm so glad you're here. Coco and Chewy. Vanilla Lux. Hey, isn't it? Yeah. I was afraid that I was going to have to get stuck out there. So that's great for Vegas, but he's not in Vegas, Chris. He's in Mexico. Thank you, Chrissy. Hey, very good, Katrina. I'm so glad you subbed to these guys because you're gonna like their content. And
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Marcus, what night do you do your live streams?
I go live on my channel on Tuesday, and then
yeah.
Ray and I alternate on Thursdays from channel to channel. It's on my channel this coming Thursday.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
sold something else. Nice.
Nice.
Very
Some
cool.
Nike pants.
Hope you have
Yes.
a fabulous night, everyone. Thank you, Chrissy. We're so glad you came by. Question: How do you do sweater prep? How do you do sweater prep for photos? Steam or just photograph? I have great sweaters, new with tags, scared of dryer. I don't sometimes I put things in the dryer, but
Yeah.
not very often. If they need like a dry L sheet sometimes. But if they have tags on them, that makes it really difficult. So I just take the pictures.
I'm here to bless you with some good news.
Okay.
Nobody cares. Just I sell stuff wrinkled all the time. Like if it's new with tags and there's not like, I don't have a steamer, I don't have a dryer, so I just sell stuff as is, and I've never gotten a complaint because number one, I'm stuffing it into an envelope anyway. So who's to say it got wrinkled in the mail? You know what I mean? But the pictures show that it's wrinkled, so when you look at it and you buy it wrinkled, you know it's wrinkled. I think we're all good. You know what I mean?
I think that
That's
there's a lot of
me
people
personally.
that like the pictures to be good, so they'll steam it to make it look pressed and neat and pretty. But I
Yeah, I don't
also
have
put in
time
my
for that.
listing, I copy and paste in my listing that items may need ironed if desired when upon receipt.
Oh
So
yeah, I don't
that
have
just
the energy for
covers that.
that.
So I love it that Cheryl's like, I put them on a hanger and hang it on my vacuum cleaner. You know what? You got to do what you have available to you. So
Yeah.
That's right.
as my mouse dies, she needs new batteries. Girl, sharing to my Facebook.
And
Thank
Chrissy
you.
Collins on the Move came, even though she is at that camp for the weekend with her son.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. She came.
Queen Squad. Yeah, I'm still amazed at how quickly you all list. It takes me forever. Go at your own pace. It's fine.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. It's not, we're not competing. We're just encouraging you to get as much done as you can because we're going to try to get as much done as we can.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's for me, like the thing that helps me list fast is I sell similar off my own listings. So like I'm just starting my 13th, 14th listing right now. And if I wasn't talking to you guys, I'd be on 15, but it helps because I sell the same things. I pick up the same type of items. So
Yeah.
like literally all I gotta do is just change the color, change the brand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes I don't even change the color. If I have, so like right now I'm listing a pair of H&M jeans, size 32. So all I did was went to my store, typed in men's jeans 32, and I picked the most similar listing and just changed these Levi's from Levi's to H&M. The color stays the same, everything else stays the same, and boom, hit list. I'm done.
I have templates that I've created.
Yeah.
Do you
I need
use
to do that.
templates, Angie?
No. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Angie, do you use templates? Because I know Marcus does sell similar.
Yeah.
I do a lot of sell similar, but I do have templates for clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Just because that makes it easier, because a lot of the drafts that are closed my mom will do, and so it's just easier for her because she's not doing sell similar very often. She's just listing like jeans, and so then she knows like measurements, what ones, all of that's in there for her.
Yeah.
And Coco, that sounds perfect. I just got the message. I haven't been on Instagram.
Oh, I didn't realize I was so far behind. Sorry. I didn't realize I had to scroll up. My first one, guys. Sorry. Hey, I think the wrinkles came with. Yeah, they do. Don't forget to thank you, Chris. I do appreciate the thumbs up. That's awesome. Oh, dog. Oh.
When she loses her toy.
Yeah. And then I muted you. So sorry. Thanks for
Cry.
reminding me. Ain't nobody got time to stream. I don't steam. I don't iron. Okay, let me tell you a story because I can do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I was in high school, I got in trouble. I mean, my mom was mad. So I had to stand there and iron for 2 days straight. She was so mad. I got in so much trouble. I won't tell you what I did. But I was grounded and I had to iron for 2 days straight. She would wad it up, throw it back at me, and be like, do it again. I was ironing sheets. I was ironing towels. I was ironing tea towels. I was ironing everything. If I have to iron it, I don't buy it.
Or you're a professional. And
Right, Joe?
No. If I have to iron something, like seriously, if I have to iron something, ask Mr. Squirrel because I don't even iron his shirts. We'll take it to the cleaners. I'll let somebody else iron it. I will not iron it. The whole time I'm standing there, I'm just fuming mad that I'm grounded, that I got caught, but I'm fuming mad. So that's why.
It's crazy because I used to iron all my clothes for high school because like back when I was in high
Yes.
school, like we had like stupid like rock hard creases down the middle of the pants legs, and
Oh,
that
yeah.
was just the style, and like the pants looked shiny like it was stupid, but I'd
Yeah.
spend like hours ironing an outfit to go to school the next day just to do it all over again the next day.
Yeah. I don't do it. So hi James, how are you? I'm super excited.
James.
What's up, James? That's my dude right there, man.
I know.
Yeah, he's an STL guy. For
Yeah.
sure. I love following his information.
He
So-
has the biggest store of anyone I know.
Yes.
No. Tech and Sports has the
I
biggest,
don't-
but James is the second. Oh, you mean that
Yeah, but
you
I don't
know?
follow
I
Tech and
know.
Gotcha.
Sports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James was like somebody I watch and
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
got you.
know,
Well, Tech
and
doesn't
so-
make content either, though, so
Yeah,
that makes
see,
total
so-
sense. But the thing with Tech is though, is he's got 5 people working for him. James is a one-man show, so
exactly.
it's pretty impressive what James does.
Yeah. Super impressive. Angie, are you checking your IG messages?
Oh, nope. Why, Coco said that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I got her. I
Was
told
that a
her.
long time ago and I'm just now catching?
No. I got her. We're good.
Good. I'm washing Carhartt jackets, 2 pairs of sneakers, Hoka's and New Balance. Very
Nice, Katrina.
I have some Carhartt overalls that I'm going to be listing here in a little bit. When I get
Nice.
to it.
So,
a
Joe,
mega
what
list-
else are you listing this week?
whatever I grab from my garage so we can park stuff in the garage.
Oh, so that's the
It's just
plan
whatever.
is
Yeah.
death pile.
Yes.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
before I leave here in a minute, I got to ask you guys. So I was at a Goodwill that I usually don't go to, but I found this shirt just like getting my attention, and I look, and I don't know if I can show you this. So it's Deer
Deer
Creek.
Creek.
Let's see if I can
That's vintage, yeah?
That's
look
very
at the tag on it. It's like some weird, like just tiny little numbers,
Yep.
and then it had
Probably made in USA. Union made.
like this stitch to it as well.
New
So
old
it's like-
stock.
Right. So I looked this up. There's only one shirt listed for $200 used.
Nice.
From like the 50s or 40s. This person's like me.
Wow.
That's great, man.
I
That's a
have-
dub.
Right.
Good
so
for you.
what would you list this for?
$200.
$200.
$200.
Well, let me see. Hold on. They're both like $200.
Yeah, I mean, whatever the previous one. If it was,
Well, none have sold.
didn't
There's
sell.
only one listed.
Oh.
And that's it. So
okay.
So in that aspect, what I would do, we can't hear you, Joe.
Can
I
you
hear
me?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
now
hear 'em.
you. Okay, maybe it's just me. So what I would do in that situation is I would probably still price on the very like high end, probably $150, and then turn on best offer, and then just observe what offers do come in. It might not be a very high in demand item,
Right.
so just put a filler out there, and then like if you start getting like ridiculously low ball offers, it may mean that you have something that's more valuable than 150, or it might mean that that's just where the market really is on that sort of thing. But I don't know, maybe you could do some Terapeak research.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was
I
just
just
going
got
to
it
say.
yesterday, and I was just like, wow, this is crazy
Definitely
what
you
one
want to
does.
look at Terapeak. And if anybody's in here, if you don't know what Terapeak is, when you're on eBay, you go under research tab, and
Mhm.
that is going to take you the search there is different than your regular search. Basically, you can look for not just 90 days, but a whole year of what's sold on eBay. And there are 2 shirts that I see specifically. One says Deer Creek multicolor seersucker Hawaiian style shirt, sold for $200. And then a
Nice.
new old stock, which is what you have,
Yep.
Deer Creek. This one is a flannel shirt, sold for
Yes.
$308 on
Wow.
auction.
That's awesome.
Wow.
So
I would definitely do 200.
Yep.
yeah,
minimum.
I might even do 200 and run it on an auction just to see, like start it at 200 and see what happens. Because this one on auction went for 308.03. Nice. That's a great find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably should go. My dogs are barking like
Okay.
crazy. So
All right, Joe.
it was
Thank you
good
so much
meeting
for
you guys.
calling in.
Subscribe to Joe.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
Yep,
Bye,
good to
Joe.
meet you too.
His pups were like, we're done.
Yeah.
with
Going crazy back there.
I
I'm
had
gonna
my
scroll
cat.
up there through the chat and find Joe's link and subscribe.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
he's
I'll
fun.
put it again.
That's
Yeah.
that's not him. Yeah, put it
Oh.
again because
That was Joe. This is Marcus.
hi,
He's Dixon's Pickens. And
That's me.
how many do you list a day, Marcus?
50.
And you started out, you were doing like 10, 15, but you've
Yeah.
really bulked up. Good for
I'm
you.
considering going to 60, but I don't know. I just got to get the fast speed down that I'm looking for.
How many have you got done
Tour.
so far today?
15.
Oh man, you gotta go. You gotta get going.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I've been talking.
I know. I'm sorry. We're
All
throwing off
good.
your groove. So
I'm probably not going to stay on too much longer because
Okay.
of that, but definitely wanted to come and hang out and support.
I'm so grateful you did. And I just
Appreciate
wanted
it.
to make sure that I said thank you for letting me hang out with you on your channel.
No problem. You're the bee's knees.
Yeah. So you get back to work. We're going to get to work. Everybody else in the chat is going to get to listing too. And we're going to get ready for Black Friday, Small Business Saturday, Cyber Monday, all the things.
Cyber Monday. Yep. Sounds good. Thanks
All
for having
right.
me on, guys.
See ya. Bye, Marcus. Thank
Bye.
See
you.
you later, Marcus.
Whew. Cheryl, that sounds ouchy.
What happened?
She dropped the iron on her leg. Oh, it was awful. That sounds
You
awful.
were ironing Barbie clothes, you sweet thing. Aww.
Love the money pile. So, Katrina, you don't want to list it because you feel an attachment to it. Girl, get listed. Let's get our money. Did Worth Point show anything? Do you have a Worth Point link, Angie?
I
need to
don't.
look into that.
And just because I don't use it.
Mm.
Rachel's here.
Wait, I'm getting there. Hold on. I'm slow.
She's so behind, Rachel.
I'm so bad. Hi. Did you get my voicemail?
She's has 0, Rachel.
That's
and
not
I
true. I've
have
taken
8.
photos. I've taken photos. I have of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. I'm doing.
But you haven't listed them yet.
No, I haven't listed them yet. So, Kristen, do you like the Goodwill bins in Jacksonville? Yes. We normally go to the Wisconsin bins, but I've never been to the Jackson ones, and we're in Chicago. So if I were in Chicago, I would go to some of the Iowa bins, or I would go to the Indianapolis bins, maybe. The Jacksonville bins are good. They're just small. So if you like toys, if you like shoes, I usually have good luck with shoes. The clothes are pretty good. They're okay. But I would love to get to the Wisconsin bins.
Rachel didn't get your voicemail.
I'm sorry. I left one.
I know she thought she did because 3 hours ago she said, I left Rachel a voicemail.
I know, right? Yeah.
Rachel, you should come on if you're not busy. If you're busy, we understand, but we want to see you and hear what's going on today. How Meals on Wheels. I was like, what is the name of it? Meals on Wheels went.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the week before Thanksgiving, so I'm sure everyone was like,
how many listings are we in?
Yeah.
Not how many are you in? I know you're keeping track.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I've done 8.
Okay. JB Fox, I know you asked me a question. I'm sorry, I'll go back to it.
We don't know. We said anybody who, if you're a reseller and like you want to come on and just talk about your channel or whatever,
it's only been an hour.
Joe!
It's only been an hour. It's okay. It's been 2 hours.
2 hours. That's not the best. I'm not doing great.
A list from the money pile. Emily's like, oh.
We're working it.
Yeah. I'm in Indianapolis and I've never been to the bins. There are 3 bins in Indianapolis, Lori. You should check them out. The cost of goods makes it so much easier to make more money. Hey,
Oh,
I'm so glad to see you, Rich.
Rachel got Christopher Radko ornaments. Those
What?
are worth some money, girl.
That's okay. It's okay, Joe. Don't worry. Come back another time. Listing Christopher Radko, a bunch done before heading to the gym and then back to listing so can jump on later. Yay. Good. Get it, girl.
That.
What are we doing today? Arms or legs?
Okay. Rachel puts on her Instagram her like just being total boss at the gym. Every time I see, I'm like, oh, I feel so guilty.
I know. Way to make us feel terrible.
I feel so guilty.
And we're like, we're just gonna walk.
I'm like, yes, get it.
Get it, girl.
That iron.
I know.
And she's like, ooh, like, I mean, just like you could see she's so strong. And I'm like,
I know.
I'm the worst. Okay, so my mom, I just looked at this. My mom, I said, I need thank you stickers. So my mom gets stickers, okay? These little thank you stickers. But wait.
Wow.
Wait.
What? Way to go in the net.
Overkill. Wait. Look at this. There are so many of them. Rolls and rolls and rolls and rolls.
You can include a roll with each item, a roll with each purchase.
I mean, yeah, it's like crazy. But look, some of them have little dog paws on them.
Those are cute. I don't have stickers. I just, whenever I find thank you cards in the bins, I collect them.
Yeah, little thank you. You can't really see it very well, but little
so
thank you stickers. But yeah, she says, I buy you some thank you stickers.
I don't know what that
the
is.
Oculus, it's the virtual reality thing.
Yeah.
But I've seen people like literally face plant with those things on.
Have you seen this is what I do. This is my exercise right here. The scrolling. So have you seen the TikTok where the guy has the Oculus on and he's like this and he's doing the plank and you can see in the Oculus where he's like looking down and it's like stories above, like he's on a
plank or something.
On this plank that it's like skyscraper height, and he's like, I can't move any further. And his wife is like, hey, do you need any help? And she's like, kicks him right off. And she's like, ah! That would be me.
Well, I've seen people like they're like pretend running, and all of a sudden they run as fast as they can, bash into the wall. I'm like, oh my gosh, I never want that.
Yeah, that would be my exercise, Rachel. I would be hit. Yeah. We got our packages from Angie. 15 stickers on them now. Yep.
That's right.
Right.
My purse.
Okay,
I'm not even. Look at this. I'm obviously not listening with both of my hands.
This is such a listing marathon. I hope you guys are getting a lot of work done because we're not. Thanks for the info on the Iowa events.
Kristen and Rachel did a planks challenge together for a whole month. So she can do some planking.
Yeah. I mean, I love going hiking and I love doing the walking and I love doing the yoga and stuff. She's so much more diligent about getting to the bins than I am. I mean, I have to go to the post office, so I will, but other than and I drive right past the gym in order to go to the post office.
And you have a membership.
Need to really work at that a little bit more. Yeah. I dare you to
plank through the next listing.
Oh, well, that would be like another 30 minutes or something.
It'd be a while because she's like Rachel. She's like 2.5 hours in and has done 0 listings so far.
Hey, anytime picker, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh man, me there.
But that's not nice. I don't want to play. No plank for you, Chris. No, I'm not going to.
Oh man, I hope I use all these thank you stickers. That means I have lots of sales.
Hey, Len, it's super good to see you. So he's in my area, in my neck of the woods, and Angie, I've met him.
You've met everyone. Almost.
No, I haven't met Chris yet. I haven't met Nightlife yet. I haven't met I haven't met them yet. I haven't met her yet. I haven't met her yet.
Stay tuned for Kristen near you.
Yeah. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Okay. Next, we're going to do a Patagonia shirt.
Okay.
From the Denver bins.
I'm the Denver bins.
Yeah. You went to the bins this morning, you said?
Huh?
Did you go to the bins?
I went to the Goodwill, or not the Goodwill, the like Amazon returns bin store. It's $14 today, and it's like madhouse in there. They open at 8 a.m., so you have to be there at like 7 a.m. in the line, and it's like utter chaos in that place. It's like a little frustrating, but I did buy 10 items that, and for me, guys, $14 is a lot. I don't spend that much money. So they're pretty good items, but I did buy my dog is a dachshund, and so he has ramps, and they had a dog ramp there, so I got it for $14, and all my other ones cost at least like between $100 and $200, so I was happy about that.
Yeah. Let's see, can someone share the name of Jesse's YouTube? James's. Okay, so he's
my boring
reseller live. I thought it was up there, but it's not. Okay. My boring reseller live. And yeah, you're going to really like his content. I like it. So somebody just bought 4 Venus dresses for me. It's my lucky day.
What is a Venus dress? Is that the brand?
I guess maybe. Hey, Leroy.
Hey there.
What's up? It's good to see you.
And Amber's here. Hey, Amber.
How are you? We're so glad you're here. Let's see. Paul, probably Taylor Swift.
There you go.
Okay. Did anybody try to get tickets to that?
Heck no.
Leroy. Okay, Angie, I'm so afraid of getting any more items to list on eBay because we tend to get zeroed from items on the Amazon returns bins. Yeah.
Don't get any HBA items from there.
Or hand sanitizer
in general, like is just bad. Stick with name brand items that you definitely know. Don't get like any Blue Venus. Okay. Don't get any off brands that you're not super familiar with. You just have to be really, really careful, unfortunately. And I used to, we had Crazy Casboys. It is in the same location. Oh, so Chris, where Crazy Casboys was, this is in the same location. Casboys closed like in May, and they got so bad. And this is the new place that went in there. But yeah, just be really, really careful about stuff like that. QVC brand. I got storage unit with like 100 of them. Okay. But I'm sure you got them for a great deal, so that's awesome. A dachshund charm for your charm bracelet.
When I go to click on it, it moves up. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I understand because the chat's moving. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, first timer.
Health and beauty. Yes. Thank you for putting that.
Yes. Hey, Amber. Did you wash the dresses before selling them? We'd like to know. Why aren't I playing?
They were new, so.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Ready?
How are you going to list that way?
I can't.
Oh, maybe I have to like get my listing down while you play? Okay.
Get it done. One listing. Let's go.
Could be a while.
Are you done yet?
No.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. I'm working on it. She's done.
Way to go. I was doing one in the time that Marcus was doing one.
Oh, okay. Right?
Yeah.
Take your time, Rachel says. I love her.
Thanks, Rachel. She isn't listing. I am trying. I'm trying to do both, and it's really hard. I don't know how you guys do this.
Paul said the same thing. Take your time. They're so mean.
Yes, that's right. Angie, take your time. Paul. Yeah. You know what, though? Whenever you're doing flat lays, Normally, I'm like up and down and up and down. It feels like you're doing squats
Yeah.
all day long anyway. So yeah.
Rachel, how many people do you do Meals on Wheels on Friday?
Yeah. How long does that take? What time do you leave? What time do you get home? How many people do you see?
Yeah, it's a
What
couple
was the
hours
lunch?
she does it. That is such a good, nice thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
List. Okay, I got that one done. So you can be done with your plank. Oh, wait. 26 drop-offs, Rachel?
That's a lot.
I thought she was going to say like 5.
I know, me too.
Wow. What a blessing that is for somebody.
No,
For everyone.
there is a Meals on Wheels office or something down by where I walk the dog. I feel like I should stop in, but I just haven't ever done it. That's,
Aw,
that's the kind of person I am.
Kristen. Rachel said she found out that one of the ladies doesn't have anywhere to go for Thanksgiving, so she's going to surprise her and have her come for tofurkey. Tofurkey.
We have tofurkey at our house too.
That is so
my
nice.
youngest has been vegan, so we just have it.
Look, I got this. I think my mom got this. It is a Disney jacket, but look, it's from Hong Kong. Hong Kong Disneyland.
I didn't know there was a Hong Kong Disneyland. Did you?
Me neither. Mickey's
Wow.
14. I thought that was pretty cool.
So who has a shirt for a possible 200? That was Joe from his channel. Is called I'd Flip That.
Yeah.
And it was a new old stock flannel. What was the
Deer Creek was the name.
Yeah. Great channel. They're fun people. About 26. Okay.
26 is a lot of deliveries.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. And to be able to do it in a time frame where they're going to be eating.
To do it in the morning. That's a lot
Right.
of deliveries. It's crazy.
Popeye's Cajun turkey. That sounds really good. We're having lasagna. Have you eaten tofurkey? Yeah, it tastes like turkey. When I've had it, it tastes like turkey.
Kristen, vegans eat tofurkey.
People eat. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't eat a lot of tofu. I like tofu, but I don't eat a lot of tofu because it's made of soy, and I can't eat a lot of soy. I want to, but I can't. Yeah. So otherwise, I would probably have it more often. Same question I had. Tastes like turkey. Does not taste like chicken. Yeah, it tastes like. I mean, turkey tastes like chicken. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's fine. Disney parks. Oh, you found a handbag? That's great. Nikki and Friends handbag. Tofu is good. I like it I especially like it in my pho. What's the texture of the tofu?
I have never had tofu. I need to try it.
Yeah, it's okay. Now I've seen where Rachel scrambles it like eggs. That it's really good. Yeah, it's turkey texture. It tastes like turkey. It tastes like turkey the way almond milk tastes like 2%. I mean, it's the same-ish. Yeah, it's the same. 2 listed. Tofu is good. Yeah, it really is. And it's got a lot of protein, right, Rachel? Yeah. They're having barbecue for Thanksgiving.
Barbecue.
That sounds good. We're having lasagna.
Lasagna, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Because my daughter that normally would be like, yeah, we're just having lasagna. So listing along with you from my camper van at the campground in Tennessee. I'm so jealous. I want to be there with you.
Oh, and Crocs. Nice, Christy.
Very good. Christy found it. Whoa, that jumped up quickly. My sister went vegan for a month and my family almost disowned her. Yeah, well, it's just an adjustment, but it's okay.
Okay. Here, I just got a question. I have listed this nail gun. It says use tool untested, comes with original box. Okay.
Okay.
Here's the question. Have you tried it?
No.
Yes.
Yes, it's untested.
Yes. I've
say that.
untested it.
Say that. Say yes, it's untested. Because that's the same thing. You're sending them a question about. Do you ladies have suggestions for me being new to the resale market? I have 500 square foot apartment. Don't drive. So listen, Bob, I live in an 800 square foot tiny home. Technically, it's a tiny home if it's, so I have things in totes and tubs and in a special spot. We'll go down to that later after I get all my photos taken. And you just need to start picking up things. You can't be picking up box fans. You need to be selling like postcards or stamps or socks or things that make it easy for you to
media, jewelry, watches, trinket boxes, hats. Hats are a great thing because you can store them
Hats are great.
each other. Bras, which seems weird, but used bras sell really well. Things that are going to be even like vintage t-shirts because you can store those in one tote, things like that. And start with the things you already have.
Yeah. Start in your closets. Thin out your closets and then get to moving on the next thing. And if you if you don't drive, see if Facebook Marketplace, maybe somebody will drop it off for you. That people do that. Try wholesale. They'll ship it to your house.
Yeah.
Try that.
There's YouTube auctions and like whatnot auctions. Like I bought from an auction pins, like vintage pins.
Great idea. Those enamel pins.
So you can buy like a lot of those for one price and then sell them individually. And they're tiny. They take up no space at all. Stuff like that.
Put a tofurkey out in the wild and see if the coyotes will eat it. I have never tried that. Rachel? I would eat it. It's good. I did it for a week before Roman and it wasn't a fan.
Oh.
My daughter was for a year and a half, and now she's just vegetarian. But I would be fine with it. It'd be fine. Water is actually best. What's this one? I'm trying to get
couple. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great channel.
Yeah. Another question. How do I calculate the percentage of sales? Things sellers talk about number of listings divided by the number of sold. I can't wrap my head around that yet. Okay. We had a discussion about this the other day about how there's different ways of doing this math. So if you go in and check an item, like you're at the thrift store and you're like, let's look up this pair of shoes. Let's do something easier. Let's do an ET DVD. You scan the back or you look it up, right? And it says that there's 1,000 of them listed. Then you go in and you look and see how many have sold, and there's 100 of them sold. Then you'll know that there are more listed than sold, right? Think of it more like that way. Don't think of the percentage. If there's like a lot more listed than there are sold, maybe you don't want to mess with it. So it's more of like a ratio than it is a percentage.
But if there's 10 listed and you go and look at solds and there's 25 sold, grab that item.
Grab it.
Yeah. That means pretty much quickly, soon after listing it, if you're priced right, it'll sell. So, I mean, that's just a good way of looking at it. But if there's a lot of people will look on, like this is sold, this thank you stickers have sold for $20 before.
Yeah.
Okay, that seems like a great idea, but if you go then and look and there's 5,000 of these listed, the likelihood that yours is going to sell is pretty slim.
Yeah. Yeah. And then that's when you're going to want to and if you have some of those items in your closet and you just want to get rid of them and you haven't put any money into it other than your initial purchase and you were going to toss it out anyway, maybe you want to promote that listing. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. She didn't eat meat. Anytime picker. That's not a she. That's a he. Paul, when I didn't eat meat, he ate a lot of beans and nuts. Going without meat is easier than going without bread. No kidding. Thanks, JB. We have coyotes, but I don't want to share the tofurkey. Tofurkey can get kind of expensive, especially if you buy like Thanksgiving amount of tofurkey. Thank you, JB. Hey, Professor Independent Trading Company. How are you? PITC?
Processors.
Prosser. What did I say?
You said
Professor.
professors. And I was like, is that short for professors? No.
Look at this. And we're not even into midnight yet. So,
Hello, doggo.
yeah. Codemaster B. Inventory system is key to keeping items organized. Yes, absolutely. There's no percentage greater than 100. Sometimes that's true. Correct. Yes. I mean, my own sell-through number, I get the sell-through for buying stuff. Just want to know how I'm selling. I mean, oh, your own sell-through number. Oh, you mean the number of items that you have listed per the items that you have sold. I mean, hopefully you have more. You have as many coming out as you've got going in. Hey, this guy might tell us something. It's Paul Billy Flipper. How are you?
What am I supposed to tell you? I don't even know.
So Lisa has a question about the number of her sell-through rate. So not just the sell-through rate of something that she's buying and checking the sell-through rate. She wants to know the sell-through rate of her items. So she hopefully will have more going out than she has coming in, but then she's got to be able to keep up. So you got to put more in.
Yes. Is that a question?
Yeah. Yes.
Doesn't sound like a question.
Ooh, is there a question in there? So far, all I heard was
How do you
facts.
figure that? What is your sell-through rate?
My sell-through rate is terrible. I figured the more listings you have, though, it's really hard to have a good sell-through rate with a high listing count. So
Yeah.
I have 7,200 listings, and I had 3,000 sold in the last 90 days. So I have 4,000, I guess, more coming in. Or then, so I don't know how that works.
Well, no, because it's a gradual thing.
Yeah.
You don't have the whole 7,200
The last time,
while
no,
you're
no.
selling those others.
No.
So I don't know how to figure that. I just want to know that I have.
Yeah,
A
as long as
certain
you have a
dollar
good
amount.
amount coming out, that's the most important part.
Right. I'm always looking at the dollar figure. I want this dollar figure and whatever hustle I have to do in order to get to that dollar figure. That's what I'm focusing on, not the volume, but the total. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Yeah, the equation I think it is you divide what you sold by what you have. I think
Yeah.
that's how it works. But yeah, sell-through rate is pretty important for people who have with like small stores. If you have like 500 listings, you probably want 500 things coming out. But once you build that thing up to like 2,000, 3,000 plus, it's really hard to have an equal amount both times.
I've got about 500 in my store, and I don't count the number of items that I try to sell out. I really am just looking at the dollar, because I
right
might
back.
list two things for $10 and then one item for $100, and I hope that the $100 item sells first.
Oh yeah, for sure. How many items total are you aiming for? Right now I'm trying to go down, JB Fox, because I'm moving. So I have 7,200 now, and I'm trying to get it down to below 5,000 by the time I move.
Are you still sourcing, Paul?
Yeah, I just bought 4 huge rims today.
Wow.
Rims for a Jeep. I'm not doing anything different during Q4 because I don't want to like ruin Q4 for me. So I'm still sourcing, listing everything else. But then as soon as Q4 is over, I'm putting my store on a huge sale and not sourcing the whole time after that. And we'll see what happens.
So, in case anybody doesn't know, this is Paul, and this is the guy we keep talking about because he keeps commenting and
Yeah, I'm the worst. This guy's the worst.
just bring him up here. So, he had here. Let's see, Philly Flipper. I think I can add stuff in the chat while I'm on here with you. Is that right? Can I?
I think so.
This is new to me, so copy.
Are you like in the chat on StreamYard, you mean, or like in the chat on YouTube?
Yes, I've never seen it from this side. I mean, I've been so blessed to have been on your show, and I'm grateful for that.
Oh,
So
yes.
thank you.
It was the highlight of your life, is what people are saying.
Well, I think it's super cool that somebody would let me come on anywhere. You know what I mean? Or that anybody comes to see this. I'm just so grateful.
It was our first ever draft show too. You were like on the first ever one.
Yeah, that is so cool, right? So that's going to happen again on Monday. And am I echoing? Is that me?
That was me. I was making sure your link was working.
Got it.
So yeah.
Okay, so
You did it right.
thank
Look
you.
at you. You're a pro.
Yeah. So I put Paul's link in there so that you've got information to be able to be sure you're following this guy. And I'm going to is it on your channel on Monday?
No, it's on Ray's channel. Nashville Flippers. He already has the thumbnail, man. Did you see the thumbnail? It's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
it's pretty good. Let me see if I can drop that in there too. Dropping links like I'm
like
know
you're
what I'm
Jennifer
doing.
Hayes.
I know.
Dropping links like Jennifer Hayes up in here.
She's crazy good at that. And they said she does it on her phone.
Yeah, which pretty impressive.
Yeah, super good. Okay. So what are you working on today, Paul?
Right now I'm listing some clotique Santa. Cloftiques. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Santa's being like funny.
Let me see. Let's hold it up.
Looks
Let's look at it.
like this. It's just like Santa figurines. Which are pretty popular if you have them. They sell for some decent money. And
So
then
there's
I got
Paul's chat or Paul's. This is that's the draft, the reseller draft that's happening on Monday.
that's a Ray show channel.
On
right?
Ray's channel. Yeah, but you'll be on there with me. And SSK promo Ken.
I bought 5 of these today, so yeah, I'm not stopping sourcing.
Your primary, you like estate sales, yard sales, garage
No,
sales.
I can't stand estate sales.
Really?
I'm gonna have to probably start liking them when I'm in Florida, but here, if they're family run, I love them. Like if they're run, if it's run by a company, it's eBay prices or above eBay prices here. And then I go on the third day, and it's still hard to find a deal then. But mainly right now it's mainly yard sales, and then I have an auction house here that I source from. But mainly yard sales.
I love a live auction. That's one of my faves. They just don't have those here. So
I just touch ornaments. Yeah, sure. Have you tried Amber? There's nobody around here sells sour Skittles. I think she made that up. I don't think they exist.
oh no, sour Skittles are a thing. I don't like sour, like Sour Patch Kids and stuff like that. I don't like those. I like the chewy candy stuff, but I don't like that.
I don't know. I tried like so many different places. I even tried the Walmart. I was at Walmart the other day. And they didn't have it there. I don't think that's a thing. Ooh.
Maybe you need to look on Amazon, or I bet they sell them on eBay. Have you tried? So there's a platform called eBay. Are you?
I don't know if I want to trust candy from eBay. I don't know.
Oh, I don't care. I'll get that. Yeah, as long.
I just saw the Barbie. Barbie Mother Goose. See? I don't know if you guys can see that. Boom.
Is it a vintage one?
Good question.
Thank you.
Did I give a year in here? 2002, I guess. Yeah, borderline, just vintage.
Okay, cool.
Sold on Poshmark, $35.
On Poshmark, very good for you. You cross post everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice.
How do you have time to do that, Paul?
You must list it on the.
I'm a machine.
Well, how many items are you listing a day?
Not so much now because I don't have anything to list.
Oh, because you're not sourcing now.
No, I'm still sourcing, but everything I source just goes up the same day. So I don't have a dev pile. I don't have everything that I have is listed.
Nice.
But in my heyday, when I was catching up to my dev piles, I was just doing like 50 a day. Now it's like 20, 25 a day.
Sorry, my dog is.
Is that Ollie?
Mm-hmm. Ollie hates people.
Clusters are the bomb. He's not lying. Have you had those? She brought some of those to me when I got to meet her in Nebraska.
No, yeah, we have those around here. Those are popular.
I've never had those until she brought them. I would eat those again.
No, they're like. Do you ever have Nerds rope?
Yeah.
It's kind of the same thing, just little pieces of it. Yeah.
Right, but I think the Nerds rope is chewier than the clusters.
Yeah.
But do you not buy food products from anybody on eBay? Nobody?
I just don't trust it.
You think they pulled them out of the bins and then listed it?
Yeah, baby.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
if I'm buying food, it's also like an impulse buy. It's like oh, let me buy food and get it like 2 weeks later, and then like I don't know if I could really want it that much. But
Anthony, I don't know if I said hello. I'm so glad you're here, Anthony. And I love it that he's eating Skittles. So, hey, perfectly blessed. How are
Hi there.
you? So, you have how many listings?
71.45 right now.
How are you going to move all that?
I'm hoping to get it down to 5,000.
But you've got a truck company like coming in to get you.
Yeah, I have a semi truck. Semi truck's gonna take me down there.
And have you already got them scheduled?
Yep, January 30th.
Really?
It's coming here January 30th. I have a group of about 6 people. They're gonna help me load, and then we're unloading February 1st. And I don't really have anybody helping me unload yet, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Now you're just moving by yourself, right? None of your family or anything.
Nope, just me. Yeah.
Wow, that's a big move to like not
Yeah,
really
it's a
know
big
anyone or anything.
Yeah, I have friends in that area, and then like my parents have a 3 to 5 year plan to move down there as well. So
Oh, they
I'm
are
just
going to.
I'm the pioneer. I'm the pilgrim.
Yeah. Hey, Carrie, glad you're here. So I hear you can probably get some pretty good bargains on some property in Fort Myers right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be property. Definitely, it's not gonna be not gonna be a house. It's
Yeah.
gonna be definitely be property.
Yeah. My folks have 2 places there. Had. Yeah. It's a mess right there. My brother, who did 4 tours in Iraq, he was like, it looks like I'm back in country. That's what it looks like.
Really?
That's what he said.
Wow.
Yeah. He said it's a mess.
Is your parents' house okay or no?
No. But they're snowbirds. So they weren't homeless. They just
Right.
don't get to go where it's warm this year. So,
Wow.
yeah. Angie Paul will live.
Nah, Angel's still gonna be far from me. Florida's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'd be like probably 9 hours away still, I guess, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not really. You can't really almost call me Florida. I'm Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm like where Alabama comes over. I'm like right below that in that little spot.
It's February 1st, Christy. I will take all the help I can get. I heard Coco and Chewy might stop by
Nice.
and help unload.
Oh, you're down there by them.
I heard Junk Monkey was coming. You were getting him a ticket.
Hey,
What I heard.
that was a joke. Hopefully he understood it was a joke too.
I don't think he thinks so. I think he's planning on coming. Back in back. So what do you think of the 24 photos, Paul?
I feel like that's overkill. I use like 3 or 4. Like if I had like flaws or whatever, I maybe use 5 or 6. I don't think I use more than 3 or 4 though. Like I'm seeing every listing I'm doing right now, it's like 3 or 4 pictures. I feel like that's enough for you to tell your story.
Yeah. Cheryl, I don't know that I would mess with that. I would look on the Vero list. I wouldn't probably go there with that.
I doubt it's going to be on the Vero list, but it's probably going to hit you on the things that you can't sell because
you're not.
They found them to be whatever.
I've learned you still can't sell hand sanitizer on there.
Yeah.
Even though it's been like 2 years afterwards, and like it doesn't matter what price you put it for, they say you're not allowed to inflate the value of this. You can't sell it. Like I was like, okay.
Yeah.
No, I won't, Cheryl.
If you need help, Paul, I need an excuse to come to Florida. I do.
Thanks, James.
Yeah.
James is awesome.
So I'm going to be in James's area in December. And I know he goes to the Bends. Just saying, James, like maybe a challenge.
James never says no to a challenge.
Ooh, that's not a good idea.
Sarah Flippers, no. I do have a state
In
team.
Florida with your brother. Oh, so my brother's not there. He's he went down to go help my folks, but he doesn't live there. He still lives back in the Midwest, and he's actually stationed home now, so he doesn't have to worry about going anywhere. So thank goodness for that. I think there's quite a few people down there trying to help, though. Trying to help Paul get moved in.
Is that what they're doing there?
Yeah. Yeah. So what is your listing goal every day, Paul?
Right now is just whatever I have. I don't really have like a number, and then whenever I'm done doing that, I actually go through my old listings, the ones that haven't moved for a year or so,
Right.
and take those down, take new pictures, redo the titles, just to and like see why aren't they selling and whatever. Because I don't really want to take a bunch of like dead listings down with me to Florida, you know. So
Yeah.
so that's what I'm doing now.
Can we talk about how you inventory that many items? That just seems like daunting.
Because you don't have like a tote system like ABC, do you?
I have that for
sure.
clothes. All my clothes
clothes.
are in banker boxes and that. All my hard goods is just I know. I'm gonna be having an inventory system because when we're packing for Florida, I'm actually gonna start putting it in totes and call it like FL1, and then I'm just gonna use that tote when I'm in Florida. So
That's a good idea.
so I'm gonna start inventorying soon, but right now it's all here.
No
Do you have a
shoes.
warehouse or something for?
No, it's called. I'm getting a 3-bedroom house just for me. So I'm with a huge garage. So I'm hoping to fit it all in there.
Nice.
If it doesn't fit, then we'll get like a storage unit or something. But I just really want to work from home.
No shoes.
I'm done driving to a warehouse every day and just spending time here in the dust and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Cheryl, Shiny Squirrel.
I heard bad things about that podcast. I don't know, Cheryl. I heard it was terrible.
Yeah, they're sassy over there. As James knows. Yeah. Yeah. James says he'll do a challenge with me, but he won't do shoes. I mean, that's one of my favorite things to pick up. That's going to be a challenge. That'll be a really big challenge. Okay. All right, fine.
Just do cassettes only.
There you go.
Maybe hats. You might let me do hats. Have you found a house already?
Yeah, we're in the process of dotting the T's and crossing the I's and all that.
Very nice.
The
Good.
first house I found, the guy backed up. Like, it was originally a rental, and I wanted to buy it, and then the guy agreed to sell it to me, and then said no.
Oh, so you're gonna buy a house when you go down?
That's the plan, yeah.
Nice.
You have a whole big warehouse, though, and didn't you say that your new place is going to have a great big nice warehouse or barn or something? So that you have storage?
I don't know many. Angie, you probably know better than me. I don't know. I don't know many Florida houses with like sheds in the back. I don't think it's a thing over here. Every house
Not near the
like,
beach.
Yeah.
You know, when you go out in the country, yeah, there's more of that, but near the beach, it's much more rare.
Yeah, like every house I looked into doesn't have anything. It just has like an empty backyard.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I can get like a shed delivered there, but I don't know even like what the rules are.
If you live in association, you got to check because they're like really crazy about crap like that in Florida.
Apparently.
So how long do you'll stay and list? I mean, you'll be listing all day and all night anyway, won't you, Paul?
Me?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
No, not necessarily. I mean, normally at home on your own without us, you would.
Yes.
Because he has such a great social life, same as us, Kristen.
I know it. That's why
Well, that's one of the tricks of like of doing this is like I can be like watching a TV show and listening at the same time. I can be doing like
I do that.
watching a game That's how you can get so much done. That's the beauty about this is like you don't have like a clock in clock out thing. You can just do things wherever.
That's true.
Yeah.
Here, I'm listening Lilo.
Aww.
Lilo and Stitch.
The little Lilo from the Disney store.
Very nice.
Yep.
So I'm taking pictures of because I'll batch all my pictures, right? And then I'll sit down and list them all. But Miss Me Jeans, does anybody still do Miss Me Jeans?
They do really well on Poshmark.
Really?
They do much better. I bought like 6 pairs in Virginia because I don't find any around here. But when I went to the 100-mile house in Virginia, I bought 6 pairs there, and I think 4 of my 6 sold on Poshmark.
Wow. Okay. Well, then I'll have
I don't know if that's just like a small sample size for me, but I think Amber has the same thing. Amber Resells talks about it too, I think.
Yeah. I love following her. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, James said shoes are too easy.
Yeah.
Duh. That's why she wants to do it.
I know, and they sell pretty quickly. That's why I want to do them. I think they sell quickly. They do for me.
Look at this, Kristen. This is my dinner. It's not looking amazing.
That looks so good.
Angie, don't look away.
Are you gonna have boba with it?
I've already had it. I already came back.
Did you have boba with it?
No.
Oh.
It's too cold for boba. I had hot tea.
Oh, I do have that. Yeah.
You're a little
Greetings from Texas. Hello. We're so glad you're here. You need to head this way soon. I can hit the bins together. You know, there's a lot of people that are like really killing it in Texas. I would love to get that way. I've been through Texas, but I didn't get a chance to go to the bins while we were there.
Really? I feel like Texas probably has as much bins as you've been through in your life.
Yeah, probably. I've been to 32 different bins locations.
I know Houston has like 5 or 6 alone. So.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be great? So, we went down to Big Bend National Park and hung out there for a little bit, but we drove through western Texas.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. Like nothing.
I'm trying
We
to
went to that
Western Texas is.
We went to where like the Marfa Prada. We went to that and we went and saw the Marfa lights and all the things that are out there in the middle of nowhere. Paul, and don't worry about those hurricanes, tropical storms, or tornadoes. That happens rarely in Florida.
Rarely.
Rarely.
I got to answer this. It's my mom calling. It has to be important. My mom's calling, right?
Best thing of living in Florida for resellers, garage sales year round. That would be amazing because garage sales quit here probably more than a month ago.
There's some yard sales tomorrow here, even though it's cold.
Well, I mean, I've got 6 inches of snow. They're not moving for you either? Okay, I'm glad. I thought it was just me. Cheryl Shiny Squirrel got 4 listed.
Nice, Cheryl. Good job.
Prosser, not Professor, independent trading company, which is still PITC. I'm in the UK and listing as we speak, even though it's 2246 there.
1046.
Thank you, military family.
Mm-hmm.
Good. 1046 at night.
Roman until May. Oof.
Same in Ohio. Mm-hmm. Yep. Garage sales are gone until May. Well, here it'll probably like late May. We'll still have snow in May. But no snow.
Where's Cheryl? Cheryl's in Iowa? Nebraska?
Nebraska.
It's the same thing, right? Nebraska, Iowa is the same thing, right?
Look who's here!
Who invited this guy on? Oh, no, I'm out.
I came to talk about Paul's dating life. That's the real juicy
Okay.
stuff.
Let's hear about
Paul,
it.
tell us about your dating life. We want to hear about it.
It's like crypto. It doesn't exist.
It's like a figment of your
I
imagination.
thought you were dating someone for a while.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Paul.
Yeah, Paul.
Who was I dating for a while?
I don't know.
I want to know the.
Remind me. Jog my memory. What?
Yeah, let's
You
talk
know
about
what?
it,
There's
Paul.
this thing called Plenty of Fish.
Dude, there's this thing called ain't nobody got time for that. That's what this thing is called.
Angie, how long were you on that dating site?
12 hours. 12 hours. That's as long as I lasted. Creepers out. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, nope. Nope.
Did you venture on any other dating sites?
No. That was
No.
my my 5-year plan. Like, I'm done for now for 5 more years.
Only dates flush.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't need that much misery in my life.
How long ago was that?
Just like a couple months ago, right after FlipCon.
You were feeling really like, you know what? I'm gonna get out there.
No, it was. They were all like, "Oh, everyone's like so like cute, and they're so happy in their little relationships and everything." And I was like,
Oh, okay.
Chris and
That's,
Kathy holding
yeah,
hands.
they were
at
like holding hands, and I was like, and everyone's talking about like going yard sailing with their spouses and how great it is, and I was like, well, dang, I want someone to go to yard sales with.
No, you don't, Angie. No, you don't.
And
Chat,
then,
friends, let me introduce you to Ray, the Nashville Flipper.
That's me.
Yay!
I just got home. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. I'll probably come back a little later. I
That'd
could
be
literally
great.
just walked in the door.
Your hair looks glorious, Ray.
I know. I've been really. Oh man, today's been a day. I've been Christmas shopping. I'm trying to buy these wrestling tickets online, but I think Taylor Swift's still broke. It's still broken. Like Ticketmaster, I think is still broken.
I heard you can't get them anymore, that they've shut that down. If you got them, good. If you didn't, you missed it.
But
No, he
I'm
doesn't
trying to
want Taylor
get
Swift
wrestling
He's
tickets.
trying to get wrestling tickets. He doesn't care
Oh,
about Taylor
wrestling
Swift.
on Ticketmaster, and I think it's not working.
The whole
It's
thing
just-
broke.
Yeah, I think it's just broken. But I did
Taylor
get.
Swift will do.
Paul's getting
We,
roasted.
I know. We have the Nashville Symphony. Each year they do this thing to where they'll play like a movie, and the symphony will like play to the score.
Yeah.
So I got tickets to go see Home Alone, like the first one. So like they'll play like the score to the movie. So it's pretty dope. Paul, you can come down 3 nights.
He can bring his Amish plush date friend.
Yes.
Amish girls who have plush.
So the joke here is I used to date an ex-Amish girl. She wasn't Amish when I dated her, and then I tried to go out.
Did you
with
turn
another
her Amish?
girl, but she didn't have
Like,
a
now
phone,
going
so I
back.
could text her. So it ended right there. She wanted to give me her like address. So I could send her letters, and I was like, no, it's not happening, because she had no phone. It was Amish. There was no phone, nothing else. So it was
Usually
like,
there's a phone
Okay.
booth out in the front. So
My question is, how do you get an Amish girl to like talk to you enough to like know you'd be interested in her?
I was in that area, and she
Paul
was
has
selling,
a way
she
with
was
the
selling
Amish
watermelon
ladies.
on the side of the street. I bought a watermelon, and we
He was like,
we got to
"Hey."
talking for like 30 minutes. And
Was she cute?
she was very cute, yes.
Yeah.
Does she
So you
get-
just didn't want to date an Amish girl?
No, because then I asked her for her number. She was like, I don't have a phone, but
Not
here's
yet.
my address. You can write me a letter. And I was like, yeah, well, it's not happening. It's too much effort.
Is that like is it a religion or is it just like a way of life? Like the
I think it's
Amish?
both.
I don't.
Both?
I think it's.
I think their
Cult?
religion dictates. Yeah, I think
Like
their
the way of
religion
life.
dictates that they have that way of life to preserve their authenticism or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
also
maybe,
about,
you know-
like, not relying on the government too. I don't.
Yeah.
Something about that.
So I was on
It's a
Plenty of
cult.
Fish.
That's what I
Paul
said.
was
Good
on-
answer right there.
I was on Plenty of Fish, and Paul was on Plenty of Amish.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a website because they don't have internet. So.
Oh shoot!
Oh. Do you guys remember that Seinfeld episode where Kramer is dating that one girl? She's not Amish, but and she was like thinking about leaving the church
Yeah.
to date him full time.
He had the Kavorka.
Yeah, that's what you got,
episode, yeah.
Paul. You got these
that-
girls, you know,
That was like the
they're looking to
was-
leave
yeah.
the church.
it's something. It was like Greek Orthodox or something like that, or Polish
Yeah,
Orthodox.
yeah. What's the main religion in Ukraine? Isn't it like
It's Orthodox.
okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same
What are you listening tonight, Ray?
I'm probably
Ray don't
I do-
list.
Listen.
Ray don't
I have-
list.
my tub of things to list right here. Let's see what we got. We have
Lisa, Ray's channel is called Philly Flipper Live.
Philly Flipper Live.
Philly Flipper Live. You search that channel, click subscribe, and that's how you're going to find Ray.
That's right. I got a iPod case that I got for $5. We got
At
this
the Amazon Fin store.
Yeah, I got this wireless CarPlay adapter that I picked up for $5.
Oh, it was $5 day?
At the I got this face thing, Paul. You might need that. $5.
What is that?
It's a 5-minute facial lift. So it says.
I think I need more than 5 minutes.
New face. Let's see what else we got in here.
Finally,
JB?
Seinfeld references.
Yeah. Oh, I'm loaded with them.
It was Lobby Offers. Yeah, Emily. That's right. Emily knows.
Got some JBL headphones. What we got in here? Looky here.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Some
Shiny
more.
Squirrel.
That's a good find for $5, right?
Are those like authentic?
Yeah.
Dang. Sealed?
How do you know that, though?
They're
they're
that's
open.
a great question. Yeah, they're not they're not sealed. So they're not. I won't get
Do they
top dollar
work?
for us. They do.
Well,
work.
Angie has people that want to know whether or not it's been tested.
These?
Those are the ones that I have. Those are great. I love those.
Hey, maybe we'll give them away today.
Hey, maybe that would be fun.
That's quite a giveaway. I also
It is a
want to give
giveaway.
away this sticker because it's worthless.
Why do you just have that randomly sitting next
It's
to you?
just on my desk.
It's a prop. He uses it all the time.
I
you
also
go.
want to give away this sticker because it's worthless.
Wow, this is all $5 day? You got all this?
Yeah,
I need to
man.
go try out my bin store on $5 day.
I got
Did
this
you
on
already answer
$5
this
day
question,
as
Paul?
well. It was a good $5 spent.
Love it. Or yeah, I think you did.
Did you already answer that, Paul?
Yes, it was Latvian for next.
Angie, do you have a bin store close to you?
We had one. We had Crazy Cas Boys, and they closed in June. And 2 weeks ago, we have a new one called Where You Been that opened, but they're a
Where
little
You
more
Been?
expensive. It's like
many?
$14 for the first
Oh
day.
wow, that's expensive.
But I found some amazing things, like worth hundreds of dollars. there.
That would be the only reason I would go to find things that were $100.
Yeah,
$14 is a lot.
I went on Dollar Day and I bought like 90 items on Dollar Day and like found some really good stuff, including the Lion King.
Oh,
They're all
$1.
swooning
What?
over.
He's awesome.
Swooning.
But
He's
I think I'm going to
adorable.
go on $5 Day and see what they have.
we're going to 3 tomorrow. The
Ooh.
trifecta. The moons align in a certain way once a month, and they're all 3 are restocking at the same day. So it's going to
Same
be
time.
no. That's why they align just right. So one opens up at 8, one opens up at 9, and one opens up at 10.
Wow.
So we have like a 30-minute window to look, search, and then go and check out. But they're all in the same town, and they're like 4
How
minutes.
many people
like
do
5
what you
minutes.
do? At the
I got
same
an
time?
offer, guys. Woohoo. First one into the thing.
Nice. See, I'm good luck. It's the Seinfeld references.
It's the Seinfeld references. Thank you, Emily.
By the way, if you guys
I
like
agree.
Seinfeld, we're doing a Seinfeld trivia tomorrow night on Jen's Whatnot. Me and her are
Oh
competing
no
against-
way!
Really?
Oh, that sounds
Why was I not invited to this?
Well, 'cause
I'm
you
a
hate
Seinfeld nut.
Uh,
That's true. That's a great point.
we would know all these answers.
Yeah,
I
so
can't wait for your Monday thing where you're doing all the Thanksgiving food.
so I don't know
Yeah.
like how it works. She's running it. I'm just guest appearing on her, but it's like me and her having competition somehow, and then there's prizes. I don't know what's going on, but all I know
Fun.
it's me and her Seinfeld trivia and The Office trivia,
That's awesome.
which are my top 2 favorite shows. So if I lose,
can't
it's
do-
gonna be an embarrassment.
I'm not as good as Office.
Meet
but
Emily
I'm
on your
pretty-
team. I think she's really good at all of those.
Why don't we do a trivia now? Is that a thing? Can we do that like randomly?
What are you gonna ask questions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
didn't have anything
I could be
prepared,
on
Ray.
Angie's
Sorry.
team.
But who's gonna ask
Let's
the
see here.
questions?
Oh, that's a great question.
Here, I
didn't
know.
think about that.
Emily, you ask the questions. Me and
Oh,
Ray
in
are
the
on
chat?
a team. Angie
Okay.
and Paul, you're on a team.
All right.
Okay,
We'll
Emily,
put,
she's down.
Angel, do you watch
Yes.
Seinfeld? Or I have to carry this?
Are we doing Seinfeld references
doing
or just
Seinfeld?
trivia?
I haven't
I
watched
thought it was
Seinfeld
just
in a long
trivia.
time, but
Let's do. I'm sure Emily will come up with the questions. So it's me and Ray against Angie and Paul.
Don't be too hard now, Emily. Too.
Is that your daughter, Emily?
Yeah.
Lot? Is that your last name, Lot?
No.
Perhaps, maybe, no. Yeah, that's
Squirrel.
too much information.
It's Squirrel.
Shout out to Mr. Squirrel for letting his wife jump on for like 12 hours.
He's not here
She
yet,
promised
so-
them like 100 listings though. That she's like, I'll do.
What
this
is Miss?
long-
What are you gonna feed Mr. Squirrel? He's gonna come home hungry. He's gonna be angry.
Listen, guys, Mr. Squirrel feeds me. He is an excellent cook. I don't have to. I'm so.
That's awesome.
Dang.
Yeah.
So Mr. Squirrel irons by himself. He feeds you. My goodness, you got a winner.
No, I have a sugar daddy. I know it.
I'm gonna have to become friends with Mr. Squirrel.
What are you saying, James?
Okay, wait.
That's blasphemous.
Am I a mod yet on your on your thing? I was about to put James in timeout.
Oh, we got. Here we go. We got our first question of the day.
Okay. According to Jerry and Elaine, how many dates are needed before you have to break up with someone face to face?
She's starting off hard.
That's hard.
That's a.
I'm gonna
Well,
go.
I think Paul probably. How many dates do you go on, Paul, before you break up with the Amish girl face to face?
Yeah, Paul.
She was ex-Amish.
I say 6.
I think it's like 3.
I think it's 3. I want to say 3.
Okay, we'll go with Paul's answer then.
Paul says
Well,
6.
I'll say 4 just to be different. What do you think, Miss Squirrel?
I remember the conversation they had
That's fine. You guys.
because it was
said-
like. I think it's for like psychiatrists. I think that's what the thing was. I'm saying 3.
No, we said 3. You said 6.
No, Ray said 4.
Okay, we'll do 4.
No,
Let's do 4.
I think it's more.
Answer is 7. We were all.
Oh shoot.
Oh wow, that's a lot of dates.
I said 6. Close.
Yeah, we're closer. We win.
Next
Paul,
question.
where do you take an Amish girl to a date?
Ex-Amish.
To an auction.
She was ex-Amish.
Like, what is the ultimate Amish date? You like take her to, I don't know, like go
I
look
wouldn't
at
know. I
a
never
Did you
dated.
guys
look at a
Really?
TV.
She was ex-Amish. She was like normal. We went to a bar, got drinks.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Christy.
What, like apple cider?
Are you ready for this, Ray? Have you seen this? Ready?
Yes.
Well, thank you very much.
That's wild.
Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, what's Jerry's apartment number?
Oh,
Man, Emily, you're putting out some hard.
That is-
5A.
117. No,
5A
I don't know
or
the
5B?
answer.
I don't know.
I don't know the
Not
answer.
69 Roman. 5. I think it's 5A.
No, it wouldn't be 5A because he lives on like.
The 5th floor.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm thinking.
5A.
I don't know.
Jamie
Guess
said
something,
5A
Kristen.
too. So
29.
they're
I
gonna
think,
feel
I,
a little more
think it, I
confident.
think it's got a 7 in it too. I'm going to say it's 27.
27.
27.
Yeah.
It's 5A.
29.
We're not playing on teams anymore, are
It's
we?
I get, no, it doesn't sound okay. I'm gonna
5A.
guess 59.
I feel like if it's my closest, I would definitely
29
win.
is my answer.
59.
I'm going with 17. 27.
It
How long
definitely
do you
has an
think-
A in it. It is 5A. Thank you, Emily.
Wow.
Wow.
Paul gets a point.
Are we keeping score? I
Yes,
think
I'm
Andy's
winning.
the only one keeping score. She's
I'm
got-
not keeping score. I'm listing, y'all.
How
Oh.
many? Hi. How long do
By the
you?
way, I am
keep-
listing on my phone. I am not Googling, just so anybody.
Oh, don't trust Paul.
Uh-huh. I have lots of items a year old or longer. Should I delete them? No. Okay,
No.
Angie, tell us your secret story.
Hello,
What do you
Cheryl.
do?
Newman
Hello,
is 5E. Yep, I knew Cosmo was 5B. Okay, Newman's 5E.
Oh, yep.
There we go. See, Emily knows.
Oh, my secret, I put, at least with clothes, after you've had them for a long period of time, I will change your store category in your listing, not your eBay category, but your store category to like clearance. And you could do different levels of clearance. and then I will actually put the clearance on specific sale on. You can run a sale just on a store category, and that way those items have, I actually raised the price a little bit because I put them like at 50% off, and people are getting a much better deal on those. But that way you're running a sale just on the clearance items. That's what I do.
You could also do it based by time, right? There's a way you could.
You
just, like,
could,
do-
but
yeah.
I always end my listings and sell similar, and so I lose when they were listed originally. So by using the store category, it doesn't matter if I've relisted them because I'll still have the store category of clearance.
Yeah. So to answer that question for me, we were talking about this a little bit earlier. I just list it and then I just leave it up there. It could be 2 or 3 years. And I just every once in a while will be like, oh, I've had that for a while. And I throw it down a couple dollars. Which neighborhood does Jerry live in? You mean like
Queens.
in New York?
No.
No, he lives in New York. He lives by Central Park. Is there a neighborhood there?
He lives
It's not
on
Queens
the-
because you went to college at Queens.
Yeah.
He lives on the
Queens
west
is
end.
where George's parents live too.
Yeah.
It's not Bronx. It's not Brooklyn. Is Manhattan? Is that the
Manhattan.
neighborhood then?
I would have to say Manhattan.
I know he lives by Central Park. He lives in New York City.
New York City.
I don't know any of the boroughs or anything like that.
Upper
so-
West Side. Is that even a thing? Upper
I
West
was
Side.
not-
Upper West
I was
Side.
gonna
Upper West
say-
Side. Yeah. I think he
was
lives in
gonna
Upper
say
West Side.
the Upper
Alright, well,
East
that-
Side, but
I think
we'll go
I think
with that.
James has got it.
East Side. I'm gonna go East Side.
No, he lives on Upper West
It's
Side.
Upper West Side then, if that's a thing.
Finally,
Karen's right. Upper West Side. Nice,
Yeah.
Karen.
I actually went to that diner they always go to. I ate there before.
Monks?
Yeah, it's very cheap. Well, when I went there, it was very cheap.
I want a good diner.
yay!
We need a good diner here.
In
have
We
good
just have
diners
meat.
in
We just
Nashville?
have meat in threes, like my shirt.
Yeah, you guys have great food though in Nashville.
We had we had barbecue yesterday. Went to a place called Edley's. You ever been there? Edley's Barbecue.
No.
They use this whole method where they take the hog and they split them open, like butterfly them, and then they'll cook the hog that way, and then they'll mix the different kind of meats all together.
Does it taste like tofurkey?
I don't know what that is.
I was gonna ask them, but I didn't want to be a jerk.
Who eats tofu turkey? Why don't you just eat a real turkey?
That's what I kept saying the whole time, and they said
Well, if
no,
you're
it's good for you or
Who's
something.
a vegan?
Who's vegan?
Rachel Strickland.
Oh, that's right.
I seen that barbecue documentary on Netflix.
Thanksgiving before?
What's speaking of Thanksgiving foods? This Monday, Kristen is going to be jumping on our show, Philly Flipper and myself's show. On my channel, we're going to be picking our favorite Thanksgiving foods. And on Sunday, Angie is actually going to come on our podcast, the National Flippers podcast, this week in reselling.
Yay.
And I'm really excited about that, Angie. So I appreciate you coming on.
And Angie, you should drop that link in there.
Even though he did postpone me for football.
I did. And that's my fault.
That's a good reason for it.
Yeah, that is my fault. And eventually, I want to have all three of you guys, not Paul, but the other,
No, definitely
No.
not me.
the
No.
other
That
lunch
other girl.
The
Rachel,
other lunch girl.
Yeah, the lunch ladies.
at the same time, which I found that's going to be hectic to have all three of you guys on the same
I
time.
think it's a great idea.
We're
I
a
think
lot
it's
to
very
handle,
fair.
though.
Eventually.
Celebrity does George
We're a lot to
Gingerberg.
handle.
He plows Midler, who was the catcher, to score the winning
Hey,
run.
Travis.
Final answer.
Bette Midler.
Bette Midler.
He plows through her. She was a catcher. He plows through her to score the winning run with no remorse or no regard for human life.
Oh,
I-
I missed the question
Hey,
till right
haircut.
now.
Super
What was
Court,
the
give me some
question?
money.
Ooh, let's run it. Run it.
Super Court.
Play the jingle.
Super Court. Thank you so much.
You
Hey,
need-
Super Court, this is for you.
Well, thank you very much.
Love it.
I like it more and more.
I thought it froze there for a second. I was like, wait, where is
No.
it?
You guys need a jingle for your podcasts.
We
You know, like
we
like
just
a
did
'90s jingle.
a 90s jingle.
Yeah, you know, like when a sitcom comes on.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be
Bette
fun.
Midler. Emily. I
Emily,
nailed that one.
Yeah.
I didn't just give an answer. I
Emily's-
gave the whole
Emily's,
synopsis of what happened.
Asking you
Oh,
too hard
snap.
questions.
Thank you for coming in, Bartermania. Super excited. Cinnamon's Attic. So cool you're here.
You need this
So are you guys
squirrel.
gonna switch, you and Angie, like channels?
Yeah.
yeah, at 7 o'clock.
We're gonna
7
migrate.
o'clock.
That's what
Oh, that's
Kristen hopes
close.
actually do a listing. Hopefully, it just switches
I'm
to
trying
Angie's
so hard.
channel.
There's a learning curve involved here, okay?
Are you sitting on the floor too?
She is.
Yeah.
Oh man, has your feet gone to sleep yet?
No. Do your feet go to sleep?
Oh
Do
yeah.
you sit on the floor?
I mean, like after
Only when I sit on the
4
toilet for
hours.
too much.
Yeah. I need
After
the
3
squirrel in a
hours.
different outfit every time. Listen, James, I tried to get the glasses to go with the squirrel, but I couldn't get them to stay on. So I know this one. What fake name does George go by? It's Art Vandelay.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do you know what his job was?
Say
What he worked-
Vandelay. Say Vandelay Industries.
Yeah. He was an architect, right?
Yes. Or in that episode, he was an importer exporter.
Latex.
That's right. Yeah. She's always been a floor sitter. I am a floor sitter.
Remember that what was it the Puerto Rican Day Parade where like they all had fake names? It's like would they try to go to the apartment?
Doesn't everybody have a fake name that they go by occasionally?
Yeah, like the Karen is like Dr. Van Ostren or something, right?
Yeah. Just bought one of the two watches. Seller declined my offer on the second, thankfully. Now get ready to. Wow. You got lucky there then, I guess.
Latex salesman.
Latex.
I looked at Rolexes yesterday, and they were all a little bit out of my price range there. But I figured, this would be a good challenge if I can take, let's say, $1 and flip it into a Rolex. I think I can do that in like 6 months.
Yes, I think you could.
Like easy.
But then why would
Like
you
10
want-
grand.
You could also buy something else with that $2,000. It's probably worth way more.
Oh,
than
no,
a
sir.
Rolex.
Like what? 10 grand?
Yeah.
Like what do you buy?
Emily, are you in
Rolex-
my area?
A Rolex does not depreciate in value. Like
Does
say
it
a
not?
car or
I think she means on Jen's show. You gotta phone a friend.
Oh, well,
Oh,
there we
yeah.
go. Emily
You
will
gotta
be
have
mine.
a phone a friend. Yeah.
Seems like
Kyle.
Emily knows her
that's
Seinfeld
maybe-
pretty well.
How you doing with that Rolex, Kyle?
yeah. I like how we have a lot of Seinfeld fans in the
I know.
Jen who?
in the
It's
chat.
Jen's Multiverse on Whatnot. It's a late show, so I don't know if people are going to be awake for it. It's like 10 p.m. Central it starts tomorrow.
Yikes.
So she's like
She
a
just shows in the middle of
she's
the
like a
night.
night owl on that thing.
Yeah.
Last question, guys. Last question.
Last question
question.
for all the marbles.
Well, that's
gonna
not
be
fair. Well, that's not fair.
3 a.m. UK? Probably. I think so. It's 10.
Paul, what are you cooking for Thanksgiving?
I don't
Wait,
cook. My
what did you
job is
just
to
call it?
get. My job is always to get dessert, and I have a person here that bakes really good pies. So I always buy like 4 pies.
He's bringing Ukrainian Jello.
Which New York Mets
Oh, yeah,
star
what's that
became
Jell-O?
friends with Jerry when he asked him to move? That's Keith Hernandez, Emily. That is Keith Hernandez.
Yeah.
He also dates Elaine,
Mm-hmm.
and then he also thinks that Kramer. No, Kramer thinks that he spit on him.
That's the one
but
that,
he
yeah.
didn't.
JFK
That was
reference.
the JFK thing. It's like you telling me that this loogie
Back and to the left.
Yeah, he asked to help him move.
Yep, that is one magic loogie.
Fun fact, not Kramer. Newman is in the movie JFK.
Really?
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't know that.
If you haven't seen it, it's a great movie. If you have
Very
3
good.
hours or 4 hours of your time.
I know
Very good movie.
Newman was in
Jurassic Park.
Basic Instinct or no?
What was he in?
Wow. Haven't thought about that movie in a long time.
Jurassic Park and
Basi-
what?
Basic Instinct with
He was?
what's that lady's name?
Sharon Stone.
Sharon Stone.
What's that lady's name?
The infamous scene.
Marissa Tomei. Marissa Tomei still looks amazing right now.
Yeah.
Marissa Tomei. She
My
was
sister is also Seinfeld,
Spider-Man,
the
right?
three of us could clean up.
Marissa Tomei was Spider-Man?
No.
Yes, yeah, she's
Yeah,
the mom.
she was in
She's
The Mom.
Peter Parker's aunt.
Or
mom,
Peter
whatever.
Parker's aunt.
Oh.
And she looks phenomenal.
Have you not seen the new Spider-Man's movies? Oh, they're great.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
I wouldn't say they're all great. Some of them are good.
Actually, Emily would be good
They're
at
good.
all Marvel stuff. She knows all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Do you guys
She's
watch
not-
movies, Angie?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite movie
Of all time,
all time? Top 3. What are your
All
top
time.
3?
Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Love that movie.
Never seen it.
What?
Don't got that much time. It's like a 4-hour movie.
Well, I mean, I like the whole
just-
thing. So we're talking,
all of it.
12-hour marathon.
Oh, the whole thing.
Next time you're with Squirrel, you can show her. You guys can watch it together. You should watch it together, live react to it, and put it on YouTube.
And then list during the whole movie.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
variables going on in there.
That's-
I'm having a hard
that's
time
a
keeping
whole
focused
lot.
on the chat and getting my listing done, let alone watch a movie in the middle of all of it too.
It can be pre-recorded.
Okay.
Somebody edits the highlights later.
I would say
What's-
Iron Man
Iron
because
The-
Robert Downey Jr. is like, oh my god.
I haven't seen Iron Man either.
You haven't seen Iron Man?
You
It's
haven't
like
seen
one of the
Iron
first
Man?
ones, Kristen.
That was the first one with the MCU, right? Iron Man
Yeah.
when it started.
Wow.
Don't at me because I know Emily's already going to give me a hard time. I've never seen any of the Marvel movies. None of them.
None of them.
Iron
Hey,
Man.
well, that's not a bad thing because now you can all watch them in order.
It's Robert Downey Jr.
But you
Oh,
should watch
yeah.
him in order, like chronologically in the universe, not in order of like when they came out.
See,
Exactly.
and that's where I'm. So I watched the Star Wars movies, the original 3 in the 80s. Like I went to the theater and saw them and had popcorn and the whole thing. But then I've never seen them since. Or
Are
any
you
of the
sure
other
you had popcorn? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you were really convincing that you had
The
popcorn.
whole thing, Paul.
whole thing.
The whole
all
thing.
of it.
Ollie needs to
You
go out.
won't.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I tried to get her
Newman,
to do
yes.
it. You won't.
Dirty Dancing, Space Jam. Those movies I've seen.
Newman was in Space Jam, yes.
Ferris Bueller's
Dirty
Day
Da-
Off. Seen that.
I recently watched Dirty Dancing again, and that's like kind of a dark movie.
Yeah, it's got some undertones to it
Is
that
that
are
I'm
Patrick
just like-
Swayze?
Yeah.
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 I'm like,
Never
how
seen
did
it.
this fly like back in the day?
Well, yeah, I've tried to get her to do it. She won't. She's right.
What do you have against Marvel? Huh?
It's not. It's just not that. I just.
They're on Disney Plus now, so you can all watch them
Yes.
together.
Yeah.
So, what is your top 3 favorite movies of all time? Desert Island movies.
I don't know. Well, okay. You're gonna don't make fun of me.
Sound of Music.
No.
That's my wife's favorite movie of all time.
Sound of Music?
Have
She's
you
a
ever
big
seen Blast from the Past.
Julia Child? Not Julia Child. Julia Andrews?
Julie Andrews.
Yeah, I've seen it, but it's okay. My favorite movie is Blast from the Past.
What movie is
Is
that?
that a movie?
Yep. Yep. It's got Brendan Fraser in it. It's where he goes into that underground bunker. and-
Brandon Fraser.
What? Encino Man?
No. Well, I
Journey
mean,
to the Center of the Earth?
Yep. That's my favorite.
George of the Jungle?
George of the Jungle. That's
Yeah.
a throwback.
I don't necessarily have a thing for him. I just really like that movie. And I like Pleasantville.
Pleasant.
Oh, you like those like does he go back in time in this movie? Could you give us like the
So, okay.
synopsis?
So what happened? So what happened was when in the Cuban crisis, his parents were afraid of nuclear war, so they built this underground bunker. And then there was a plane crash, and they thought that was the nuclear war. So they went down into their bunker, that he'd been building for all these years, and he had all the stuff. And she had him down there, so he'd never been around society and people. And then, the locks
They
went off
stayed in the bunker like once the baby was
for
born?
35 years.
Why?
35 years.
That's how long the locks. It locked. He set the locks, and then they were stuck there. So
Why?
then the locks came up, and then he went up, and he had to go up. So then, then he meets Alicia Silverstone.
Nobody looked for them the whole time.
Yeah.
No, because the plane crashed. They thought that they were gone.
Their plane crashed
No, a plane crashed on their house.
on their.
I'm gonna have to watch this movie.
I'm telling you, it's super fun.
I feel like I want Grayson to like explain every movie to me from now on. Though that was really good.
It's got what's that guy's name? The dad. What's the dad's name?
Oh, it's Christopher Walken.
Yeah, Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
Christopher Walken's in it.
Missy Spacek is the mom.
Christopher Walken's great.
See,
Yeah.
watch it. It's got good actors in it. It is. I don't like the Goonies. They're okay. Sorry, Bartermania. Sorry.
You can watch it on Roku.
You don't like the Goonies?
It's okay. Yeah.
I love the Goonies.
It's overrated.
See, even if it's like you should watch it. It's a good one.
Hey, look at that.
There's Oliver.
Oh.
Say
See a
hi.
Dotson?
Yep.
Like long hair
It's a
Dotson?
very,
Yep.
very Dotson.
Wow.
Okay, stop.
I saw a really funny TikTok the other day.
Here.
It was the Nashville Humane Society
Are you okay?
TikTok, and they just had a bunch of Dotsons like there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell us more
hi.
about it, or just say yeah, it was funny, and then leave us hanging?
There we
Well,
go.
it was funny because it had like a clip of a soundbite, and it was like, you know what? Whenever I feel down, I just pull out my wiener, and it shows the Dotson. I thought it was funny.
That's pretty. I think it's pretty funny too.
Yeah, because the wiener, they're not
Yeah.
talking about the wiener.
Kristen,
they're
is
talking
that
about the
like daylight through your window? You still have daylight?
I'm on
Wow.
I'm on Mountain Time.
Dang.
dog. Yeah, Paul, you said you just ate dinner?
Yeah, I had. Well, I have a Whatnot show at 7:30 my time, so I don't
Oh.
really want to eat. I want to eat way before that. So yeah, I had dinner like at 4 p.m.
What time is it right now?
It's 6:20 right now.
Oh, it's 5:20 my time here.
Yeah.
I had pho.
You had
I love a
fun.
good.
Yeah, but
I
you
have-
had it like a couple hours ago.
I had it. Did I have it a couple hours ago already?
Yeah,
I had
you-
like a 4:20, 4:30.
Yeah, you
around
ate
there,
pretty
yeah.
early.
Yeah, it was early dinner.
I love a good pho.
Okay.
I gotta
Is there
find
good
something
pho
to eat
in
for
Nashville?
dinner.
Is Nashville known for good pho?
No, not really.
Do you guys put like
That's-
hot chicken in your pho? Do you guys do that? Do you guys just
No.
Good.
I don't know if I would like that.
Well, you need to come have hot chicken first, and then we can discuss. When do you
Yeah, we
come
can-
into Nashville? Are you gonna drive when you
No,
you
I'm
come
not
through
driving
Florida?
through Nashville on the way down. It doesn't make
through
any sense.
through?
I would love to get to Nashville soon.
Hey, I feel like next year I'm definitely gonna. Do you know any highways to go through there that have like highway sales, right?
No, they're just all out east.
No, I feel like there's like quite a bit to go through Tennessee.
You are really out of it. Goodness.
Oh,
You don't like being up here, huh?
shy.
Search.
He hates people. He loves us, but he hates everyone else.
Well, my dog's the same way. I'm surprised that he's been quiet this whole time.
What's your dog's name, Angie?
Oliver.
Oliver.
Oliver
Is it
Wendell Hot Dog. That's his
I
official.
like it. What's your dog's name, Kristen?
His name is Cody. We call him Cody McAllister or Codemaster B.
How far is Birdstown from you, Ray?
What is it?
Birdstown with a Y.
Okay, you want to get down?
BYRD town or Livingston.
Birdstown.
There you go.
Raggedy Ann Dolls Philly. I had one of your solds show up in her
That's
research.
right. Yeah, you did.
Nice.
That you
Dude,
did.
that's like super north.
That's too
It's
far
like in
from you?
Kentucky, bro. Yeah.
Wow, I'm just looking at yards. I'm just looking at highway sales in Tennessee.
Here's the thing. Once you get East Tennessee's super country,
Are you not East
and then
Tennessee?
West Tennessee, all of Tennessee is super country except for Middle Tennessee.
That is true.
Middle
That
Tennessee
is
University.
really true. Lisa Kay, did we say hello? I'm so glad you're here.
Hello, Lisa K.
Hello, Lisa Kate.
What's up? So, Ray, really, are you going to list anything? I mean, I'm at least making an effort. Angie's listing stuff.
Oh
Paul.
no, I wasn't gonna do it right now.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna jump on, but
Don't force don't force Ray to do whatever he.
I gotta go get something to eat, so I don't know what I should
What
eat.
about
So maybe
Highway
the chat,
52, Ray?
maybe the chat will tell me what I need to eat. I can go.
I thought you were
get
having
something
hot
to eat.
chicken pho.
Ooh, that would be good.
Okay, I want to go with Travis and get margaritas and fajitas.
I
Let's do
know.
it.
Yeah, margaritas for sure. Hey, Travis, do you deliver that? Because we're gonna be busy.
Yeah.
That's north too, Paul. That's like Kentucky.
It says the website is now playingnashville.com.
Right?
It's nowhere near Nashville.
Southern Illinois.
It's like Portland. Portland's like North Tennessee.
You guys, this dress is
What
like
about Jackson,
this dress-
Tennessee?
It's really gorgeous.
That's West Tennessee.
Dang, you guys have nothing, huh?
You have nothing.
Those are all the country places. Jackson, Tennessee. You know, like that Johnny Cash song.
Jackson.
The yards have been promoted by the Macon County Chamber of Commerce.
Macon County.
Is that not your county?
Nope.
Are you in
Davidson.
Franklin County.
Davidson County.
I never hear about your county because your state's not important enough to be on election.
It's the Nashville County. It's the city of Nashville.
No, like I only know counties based on like election day results and like of swing states, and no one ever cares about Tennessee. So I never hear about
So is
any
red.
Tennessee counties. I always
is
hear
red.
about Cuyahoga County in like Ohio and stuff. All that.
That's by Cleveland.
Yep.
No, Ray, how far are you from Southern Illinois?
Or like Miami-Dade in Florida.
Do
I
you
always hear
you
about
don't
that.
live in Southern Illinois?
No, I don't.
what's a town in Southern Illinois?
like Carbondale?
Carbondale.
Yeah. Southern Illinois University's there. SIU.
Is that where you played volleyball?
No, but that would have been cool. No. I had a scholarship to go to Western Carolina University in Cullowhee, North Carolina, which is right outside of Asheville.
Is that the
Dang.
Pirates? No, that's Eastern Carolina.
That's Eastern Carolina. It's ECU.
Those are nice.
It's
Andy.
actually not that far, Kristen.
I didn't think so. Or Paducah. Paducah's not far. Your friend Caleb.
Paducah,
was there.
Kentucky. Yeah.
Kristen played in WNBA and won a championship. Really?
Good Lord, I must have a big head.
Roman said it has to be true.
You were trying to see that dress.
WNBA.
It's
Best
really
day
nice.
ever.
Look at this.
Oh, it looks
really
very
Here, but-
Oh, vintage.
Bridgerton.
Yeah.
Something I would
Looks-
wear in Bridgerton.
Yeah, it feels
Looks
very
like something your old ex-girlfriend used to wear. There, Paul.
It's not
That
an
was
Amish
very
dress at all.
early 70s.
Yeah, it feels 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Feels very 70s. Early 80s maybe.
Kristen,
What does
do you-
70s feel like, Kristen?
Oh,
Polyester.
What was your like? What do you do best in volleyball, Kristen? Block, spike.
Yeah, I was a right side.
Your right
I
side.
played right side so that I could be the backup setter.
I was left side
Oh.
because I do the cross and I hit with my left. I do
Oh,
I do
really?
I do a mean. I can
But
do a
you're
mean
right-handed?
cross. I'm a lefty.
Oh, that's why you're right. Yeah, right side. Yeah. No, I didn't play outside very much. I played middle some because, tall. But I was not the tallest one on my team. I was not the tallest.
Usually, like the team that we go to win championships, I have a guy that's like, he's 6'8". That's always plays with me, and he's like a lanky 6'8". And just me and him get the front together, and no one can get anything past us.
Yeah.
Were you on a male volleyball team in your high school?
Me?
No.
Yeah. Not you, Kristen.
Me? No, I did not play. We did not have volleyball in high school.
He said
No.
lacrosse.
What team were you playing?
I have a team of friends where we traveled.
Okay.
We traveled the country to different competitions and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
Ken's, it's getting it. It probably doesn't show up here very good, but it's good enough for it. It is not Gunny Sacks, but it looks like it's Gunny Sacks. I would love to go and play though. It's been a long time since I've gotten to be on the court. Because I was coaching, so all I had to do was just hit balls at kids. So
I hit balls at kids. That can be taken the wrong way.
Yeah. Yep.
That's all I did
I
was just
can-
throw balls at the kids anytime they would
I did.
misbehave. Just
Yeah.
Just peg him with a
Pay
ball.
attention.
Have you seen the movie Dodgeball, Kristen? Have you seen that
Yeah,
one?
I have seen that. Yeah.
It's not even close to volleyball.
Yeah.
I just imagine Kristen being like the coach, Patches
coach.
O'Houlihan from
the guy
from
in the
Dodgeball. Yeah, but not in a wheelchair.
Yes.
Just like mean to the kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, sometimes. Hey, Curries. I'm so glad you popped in.
What's up, Paul? Or maybe
Shelly
not Paul, but I think it's Paul.
Mansfield Thrifter. I'm late to the party, but hi.
Hi, Shelly.
We're glad you're here. We're gonna migrate to Angie's in a little while, so
I
she's
thought
on
Nashville was a
Uh-huh.
Cheltenham County.
7:00.
the deer on it. It's a transfer. It covers the front of the shirt, not the arms or the back. Is it considered an all over?
No.
No,
All over has to cover at least the
something other than just the
what
front.
do you call this area?
What do they call that? A front hit.
Yeah. You could also call it a transfer if it goes from the front to the back. You can call that a transfer.
Okay. I thought
But it's
Nashville
not.
was in Cheatham County.
It's not.
Do
Davidson.
you know Ryan Upchurch?
I don't.
Do you know Ryan Downchurch?
I know Ryan left church.
Ryan
Right church.
Ryan Up Temple.
Fun
Ryan
fact.
Up Mosque.
Fun
Ryan Up
fact.
Synagogue.
Taylor Swift, speaking of Taylor Swift, actually went to the same high school that I did. And we were there at the same time.
Wow, so she was the second most popular person in high school
So
after Ray Solario, obviously.
That's right.
Ryan Held was in my high school.
Who?
Ryan Held. He was the swimmer on the Olympic team with Phelps.
Oh, yeah, the guy with the blonde hair?
Yeah,
No,
he was
that's Ryan Lochte. That's what you're doing.
no,
Oh,
not
Lochte.
Ryan Held. He's younger.
Oh.
So he was the one that was just like,
He did the relay race with them.
oh,
That's
but
cool.
he wasn't Pat Glezak. So he was the fourth guy on that team.
Yeah, he was the little kid. Everybody else was like seasoned, been to the Olympics several times, and he's just this new kid that
And where was this high school?
the same high school that Ryan Held went to.
What is the high school?
Where
in
is it?
Southern Illinois?
Yeah.
Is there a lot of swimming in Southern Illinois? Is it known for swimming?
No, it's cold there all the time.
That's
so,
what I figured. Like, how do you get into swimming in Southern Illinois?
right? I don't know.
Well,
Right?
Phelps went to Michigan.
That's true.
That
He's
is
from
true.
Maryland, though, originally.
Good keyword transfer. Went to someone with oh really? That's pretty exciting. Blue Moon. Blue Moo.
Chicago PD.
Woo!
Blue Moo.
I don't even know. I don't think we have anybody like we have right now a coach on the Chiefs that went to my high school. He's like a cornerbacks coach for the Chiefs. So that's probably the most important guy from my high school. High schools I don't really know of anybody that famous. I don't think.
Paul, that pho looks good.
Doesn't
Pho.
it? Yeah.
What should I eat for dinner?
I just
gotta
got it
figure
because
it out.
it's like freaking cold today, and I was like, I
Yeah.
need something warm.
Have you ever had pozole, Paul?
That
good.
sounds like a Spanish dish.
It's a Mexican stew. It has like chickpeas in it, and like hominy,
I had the hum. But I
and
don't
like cabbage.
What's hominy?
puffed
It's like a chickpea.
corn.
Are you drafting it on your on the show on Monday?
No.
Yeah, Ray. What if I just come in and just draft all Ukrainian food? Just like draft me Jello in the first round.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask you. Is there any Ukrainian dishes that you guys eat during Thanksgiving?
We eat everything.
Well, I know that. Okay, so for example, since I'm Mexican 100%, we always merge our Thanksgiving Mexican food with, traditional Thanksgiving food, right?
Yeah.
So we'll have like turkey, and then we'll have like tamales, you know what I mean? And then we'll have like ham, and then we'll have like
Yeah.
carne asada, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it's
we
like,
do the
what
same
are
thing. We have the only thing that's like American on our Thanksgiving plate is turkey and mashed potatoes. Everything else is like all Ukrainian on the sides.
what about ham? Do you guys have ham? No ham.
And we have like plenty of other stuff that's not ham.
Like lots of
Is
different
there a
colors.
comparable holiday in Ukraine? We have a thing called Жатва, Kyle, which is like celebrating like the harvest. That's kind of like the Ukrainian Thanksgiving, where just like because they celebrate harvest every single year. Cause it's
I
kind
hope
of
that you
important.
have photos of these items. Like bring examples.
I can bring examples, I guess.
I want to see the stuff.
Yeah.
Like if
What was the Jello, Paul?
Gel is called the holodets. It's delicious.
That looks crazy.
So I feel like we need to have pictures just like at the Chinese restaurant, so we can be like, I want
number 5.
yeah,
The number 5.
yeah.
Well, if you ever come to my mom for Thanksgiving, you don't need like a restaurant. It's just all there.
Well,
for
you need to invite us first, and then maybe we
Yeah.
can come.
Yeah.
You're invited this year. Me, my
All right,
last
what
year
time
there.
should we be there?
Yeah, don't tempt me.
What should I bring?
Ooh, they just opened up a new hot chicken place down the road.
There you go.
Wait, how many?
BJ's.
many
It's called
hot chicken
BJ's Hot
places is there-
Chickens.
There.
Bro, there's a lot.
It's pretty developed right now. I agree.
It's probably like Wawa's around here. We have like on every corner.
Super Court rode horses with Charles Bronson's daughter for years.
Whoa.
That's kind of cool.
That's
Super
cool.
Court. Nothing beats Ukrainian food. I've never had it, I don't think. Ray, try it. Go to the new place. Missing High School for Taylor Swift? Is that the name of your high
What?
school?
No,
Why-
I am missing.
it's Hendersonville High School.
Especially Ukrainian
Ukrainian borscht is good.
borscht.
We have red borscht and we have green borscht. We got all the borscht you want.
Angie, what are you cooking for Thanksgiving dinner?
Not.
You're not? Are the girls going to cook?
No, my mom cooks.
Ooh.
Oh,
I bet she makes a good spread.
she making fudge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's
Ooh.
already She makes all kinds of stuff. She'll make like
The
20
people
different
sing
kinds of
about
Christmas
Nanette's fudge,
cookies
right?
and
People go to the streets and sing about the fudge that Nanette makes.
Really?
She makes really good fudge. I've had it.
yeah. She
Oh,
does.
man.
It's really
Do you have a
good.
great
Say-
hot chocolate drink on New Year's? Mm-hmm.
Ooh, share
Ooh.
the recipe with us.
Yeah, I
Do you-
do drink that.
Paul, do you have weird Ukrainian New Year's traditions like Mexicans do?
Well, our New Year's is Christmas for Ukrainians.
Really?
Oh.
We
So your
celebrate
calendar
Christmas on
starts.
New Year's because our Christmas is January 7th in Ukraine. So we
Same
celebrate.
Grace.
So it's like we like give gifts and all that on Novi God, which is New Year's. Yeah, we don't have any weird traditions or anything like that. We have weird
No.
food again, but
Well, I'll tell you a good one for you're supposed to drink you're supposed to eat grapes, like 12 grapes, like when the count of 12. And it's supposed to give you like prosperity or whatever. And if you take your luggage and you walk around your house, like do one lap with like your luggage, that means you want to like travel. And so you'll be doing a lot of traveling that year. And then the women,
These are great.
depending on what color underwear you wear, is yeah.
It's what?
Yeah, what?
Elaborate.
just yeah.
You know, it depends on what you want to do. You know, yellow, red.
Oh,
There's
how-
different
like-
things.
Like
How
the
would
green
people
M&M.
know?
What's that?
You mean like the green M&M?
So, like, if a woman wears red underwear during New Year's, that means she wants to have a better relationships throughout the year. Or yellow underwear is something different, and green underwear is something different.
Is that why your wife wears red every year, Ray? She's just trying to upgrade.
Cheers to that. Hey, we've been happily married for 11 years, so I think we're doing pretty good.
That's awesome.
How old are you, Ray? I never
What
asked.
about those Amish there, Paul? Huh?
What kind of underwear they're
I
wearing,
don't know
Paul?
what color underwear they wear.
Pantaloons or bloomers?
Pantaloons.
Where are you people taking my
Knickerbockers.
my show here? Is Angie from the Tampa Bay area?
No.
No.
I'm in Pensacola, Florida.
Pensacola.
Panhandle.
Have you ever spent over $1,000 on an item to flip?
Ooh.
The
Not a
opportunity
single
hasn't presented itself yet, but if it does, I would.
I haven't spent
maybe.
$1,000 on one item, but $1,000 total on like
Like
a
a
multiple,
buy?
like
Yeah,
a buyout.
I've done that on a couple of buys, but never like
Not
a
even on like
singular
cars
item.
or houses. I've done that. Cars and
You've
houses.
well,
You flipped cars.
you
and
flipped
houses?
cars and houses.
Yes.
Nice.
Are you sure? Question mark.
Because I wasn't sure if you meant that I like flipped them because I've never rolled a car.
No, like
No, like you
like resold.
like you
Yes.
go to you go to like Facebook Marketplace, you buy a car for $1,000 and you flip it for like $3,000.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I don't know.
We're not sure. You sound like really unsure of yourself.
You're really
Sure.
good at lying.
Yeah.
Man, that's what I did.
Mostly houses, not a whole lot of cars.
Okay.
Okay,
But for
So-
the purpose of flipping the house.
but for the purpose of flipping a house, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I've got a a stove and 2 refrigerators in my garage right now, getting ready to flip.
Oh,
For
But you didn't
that
pay
you've paid
$1,000,
$1,000.
Did you?
Not $1,000, but
Yeah.
a couple hundred. So
are you gonna flip them locally or online?
yeah, yeah.
So refrigerators. So what made you want to buy a refrigerator to flip?
Because they were super cheap at
Price was right.
yeah, Lowe's is clearing out some of their like floor model stuff and
Oh, you bought it from
super
Lowe's.
cheap. Yeah, you know that
This-
RA.
After fourth quarter, I think, because the way the economy is right now, and then the supply chain is finally caught up. There's going to be so much liquidation, like first quarter into the second quarter. It's going to be
You
crazy.
think so?
Oh yeah, I think so.
What would you advise resellers to do during this liquidation process? What should we focus on?
If so, this is my thing. The economy's down. This is the best time to buy
Right.
Correct.
as a reseller, if you know. So that's why you save your money until times like this. If you're brave enough to buy liquidation pallets, that's a way to go. But those are super risky. But yeah, this is the time to buy.
So listen, if you guys like listening to these two banter like brothers, because they do, you've got to watch their chat that they do together. That's the draft. They do
On
this
Mondays.
every week, and it's so much fun. Yes, and then
It's a good show. People say only good things
fun.
about it, which
It's the best.
it's like
Yeah.
the best show.
I
Probably
mean,
in the
where-
history of shows.
Where would you ever get a Ukrainian and a Mexican together in the same room talking about random stuff?
True.
here I'll put the link in for this Mondays.
Show them the thumbnail, Kristen. Do you have it
I thought
available?
Kristen, that was a great.
Okay,
You know,
this is
for a
learning
while, I couldn't find Ken.
opportunity for me.
I couldn't
Okay,
find Ken written. It was so well done. I was like, "Where's Ken?" Like, "Oh, he's in the front."
I'm okay. So wait a second. Share screen.
What are you
Yes.
trying to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Entire screen window. Chrome tab window.
You can share your window and then put
Alright.
it
Yeah.
on the window. Yes.
Are you sharing your window or a tab on your window?
Oh, we did this the other night, Angie. I can't do it. Remember?
Save it to your computer.
Or if you let me share it, I can show the thumbnail.
Yeah.
How do I do that? How do I let
So,
you share?
I'm
Do I
about
double?
to share my
Um,
screen. And you just let me put it up there.
Yeah, it'll pop up on the bottom like
Oh.
another person coming in.
Oh, look at that!
Boom.
I
Isn't that
love
funny? The
it.
people that are on this, in this. I mean, can you imagine the drama that's happening at that Thanksgiving table?
Right?
Wow.
It's a heck of a Thanksgiving table.
No kidding.
Kristen is next to Dennis Rodman, which is
Yeah.
just like interesting.
They're best friends.
The
Yeah.
best part about this picture, Ray, is that I was like 20 when this picture was taken, and my hairline's still the same way. So like, it gives me hope. I was like, I thought I was like going bald. I'm like, I've been going bald for 12 years and I still look good. So this picture gives me a lot of hope.
There you go. It's just genetics.
Ray's also really good at like going to my Facebook and finding like every picture I have from like 2012.
He
Yeah.
did that when I came on his show. He had a picture from like my high school.
Did I?
Really?
Yeah, my
No.
Instagram picture. Yes, you did. It was my high school volleyball picture.
Oh, that's right. Man, that was a long time ago.
The high school volleyball picture. Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Well, no, I'm saying like no, when you came on the show.
No, you know what? And I've wanted like the people that I've gotten to be on their shows to come on my very first.
Oh, it's
live
a
stream.
manatee.
Is that a manatee?
Amazing.
It's definitely a manatee.
Okay.
That's a. Come on, Angie. You don't know what manatees look like? You're in Florida. Kristen has no poker
Terrible
face. I would love to play poker.
Right.
That's great. She's like,
Terrible poker face.
you have aces? No.
No.
Could you imagine Kristen in court? Ma'am, did you see this man murder this child? You're like, yes? Question mark?
So Katrina, for me, it's ornaments. I think that's pretty commonly known. I love vintage ornaments. The reason why I like them is because they're always available at every single sale. Like people that buy video games, if you're not at the yard sale like 2 hours before the yard sale starts, you're not going to get any video games. But for me, anytime I ask for ornaments, they're like, oh yeah, I have some in my garage or in my basement, and I usually always get them. And
So,
sometimes they can be great, which they sell for like 50, 60 bucks, and usually they sell for like around 20, and you pay less than $1 for it. So that's why I like them. I even looked at my stats for last year. My number one selling category is video games, which makes sense. I get them all the time. But my number two was ornaments. Like out of my whole store, so I think I sell the most is ornaments.
Really? That's interesting.
I was surprised by that. I was like, oh, I guess I do sell a lot.
I found a good ornament vine yesterday on Facebook Marketplace,
Ooh,
and they never messaged me back. So it was just
that's the worst.
Dang.
Well, we always complain about the buyers that don't ever follow up, but man, there's a lot of sellers that don't follow up. Like a lot.
Yeah, I found a super cool like cherry wood dining table with like 6 chairs that I want to take to Florida with me. You're only asking for $75 for it, and I've asked them like 8 times already. Hey, I can come get it right now. I can come get it right now, and they haven't replied. So
That's annoying.
Now, look what I'm listing right now, though. This looks like something I would have found at the bins in Vegas.
like
Ooh,
strawberries?
fancy.
No, it's roses.
Roses.
strawberries. What
Somebody
kind of
wear
strawberries
this
are
to,
you
like, the
eating?
Grand Ole Opry.
You zip it right.
Yeah.
Have a vintage shiny bright. Nice.
So
Love shiny
cool.
brights.
Love it. Ropa.
Did you get the new Pokemon game today, Paul?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
heard
did.
it was trash though.
You got it, Kristen? Who's your starter? Who'd you pick for your starter?
Squirtle.
You went deep into that one. You're like, which one do I know?
I don't know any of them.
Are there
All
two?
I know is the one that you told me on your show.
Which one?
Are there 2 versions of that game that just came out?
There's Violet and
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Okay, yeah, because my daughter had said I bought both versions. I'm like,
Oh, wow.
Dang, she was
I-
going deep.
This is balling.
Did she buy them to play or to resell?
to play.
Because she probably wants to like trade the Pokemon into one game. That's probably what she's doing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Paul, if you get it, we can be buddies and we can trade.
I don't have a Switch.
Really? I have literally 3 of them.
Yeah, I don't have time for that.
You're right, Cheryl.
You know how I play, Ray? I have an emulator on my computer, and I play like the old school games.
Oh, yeah.
Care Bear Cousins.
Don't show Barney to
1984.
Paul.
I already got it. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Those are usually like not the bears. They're the raccoon and the elephant and stuff like that.
Oh, the Care Bears?
What is this Barney that Cheryl's referring to, Angie, that you have to show me?
I leave those behind at the bins.
Barney's?
I do.
Oh, yeah, Barney.
Why? What's a Barney go for nowadays?
I have no
Angie?
idea, but I have bought a giant 75-pound box of plush from American Trading something.
American Bubble Boy?
No.
Not sponsored.
And I was like, this is shit. That's when I got it. I was so mad. I wasn't gonna show a video or anything. And then there was like a My Child doll in there whose face was totally smushed in. Well, we popped it back out. I almost threw it away. Popped it back out, and that one doll was worth $125.
Whoa.
Oh, nice. Well, there
So
you
it was
go.
like that one thing paid for the whole box, which is cool because the rest of it was crap.
Isn't this gorgeous?
I'm
though?
looking at Barney plush right now, Angie, and he looks like selling pretty good. I mean,
Yeah,
cheap
I don't know.
on the
I
cheap
have
side,
one
like
from-
$7.
So
I
I
have
found
one
a
from
bunch of them.
1992 in
I
my
found a
store
bunch of them
for
in,
15 bucks, and it's not moving.
yeah.
So
I got them in.
that looks exactly like the one you have. That's why I looked mine up.
Yeah. No, I saw them in Iowa and in Nebraska, and they were okay, but I passed on them. And now one of them had battery operated something, and I probably should have grabbed it, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm, looking at one right now that just sold for $125. It's looks like he's a little darker in color. The
120.
Lions group it's on the tag.
Oh.
That might be
Barney
Lions
the
Group.
dinosaur, copyright the Lions group, Dankin Inc., San Francisco, California.
Cheryl's making fun of me.
I've had better luck with what's his Bop, the green friend,
Baby Bop.
Baby Bop.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
more luck selling her than Barney.
What about BJ? Everyone forgets about
he's harder to
BJ.
find.
Yeah, you can't find that one very often.
He's
BJ.
yellow.
It's probably very valuable then.
That's what my kids used to watch. Was that Barney?
We watched a lot of Barney too.
Yeah.
Paul, did you watch a lot of Barney?
I learned English watching Barney.
Barney's underrated, man.
When I moved to the States, it was Barney, then right there was Teletubbies, and I was like just watching back and forth.
Who is this guy?
Tinky Winky and Dipsy and Lala. And that custard that they had looked so delicious. I always wanted that custard.
Oh yeah,
Custard!
Dude,
Custard!
Google, look on eBay. Barney and Friends cousin Riff, RIFF.
Oh, yeah,
What?
he's the same. He looks just like Baby Bob, only he's got a baseball cap on.
He's orange.
I never. 169.
He's green, I thought.
No, he's, orange.
He looks weird, yo.
Christy
He's
got.
like a wrestler.
Hi, I'm a Riff.
Cousin Riff.
Barney's cousin Riff, $48.
The plush is selling for some good-
$150.
Bolo alert. See, guys,
Yeah.
we're giving you some.
One listed, 3 solds right now of cousin Riff.
Valuable information here. Wow.
As I'm
We're
sitting
giving you
here
some-
listing clothes. Ugh.
I should have saved it for our show on Sunday.
Well,
Wow, this one sold for $150.
for Angie, yeah.
Yeah. Jack's Lions. Okay. I'm gonna come at you with a lot of skipper flips. That's why whenever we have all the girls from Let's Do Lunch podcast, we'll have a large majority of skipper flips because you guys have already been on the show.
Well, did you hear us talking earlier, Ray? How Angie and I have been doing eBay for 50 years combined between the two of us.
That's awesome.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
crazy.
more than me and you have years in this world combined, Ray.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Well, no.
What
How old
do
are you, Paul?
According to Kristen, I'm 24.
I didn't say that.
I said that.
Oh, according to Angie, I'm 24.
No, you're like, what, 30, 31,
Nope,
You're 30.
32, 34?
32.
32.
I remember when I was 32.
Me too.
Me too.
Yeah. What were you doing at 32, Ray, that you're not doing right now?
What year was that? 30?
Did you
was
say I
40
was
years.
having kids?
No.
I said Ray was having kids, apparently.
I had all my kids before I was even 30.
Really?
Oh, that's awesome.
Dang. Explains why you have like 40-year-old kids, Kristen. Makes sense.
How many children do you have, Kristen?
I have 4. They're not 40, but
40 or 4? How many
They're all
children do you
Seinfeld
have,
fans, though.
Angie?
I have 2 kids. They are
Two?
2 girls, 22 and 24.
Oh, they're young.
yeah. Yeah, your kids are young, Angie.
I had them at 20. I was 26 and 29 when I had them.
Are they considered Gen Zs?
When
I
does Gen
guess.
Z start?
One is, and
One's not.
yeah,
Are you guys Gen Z?
Oh, no. I'm millennial.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
really
36.
I don't even know what I am.
Woohoo!
I'm a human.
You're millennial.
Junk Monkey got
I'm a
paid.
millennial.
Let's go.
Woo! Good job, Rob.
Good job. See?
When-
Did you hit the like button, Rob? Maybe that was why.
I still need to get with Junk
Millennials,
Monkey. I want to buy a Rolex on eBay eventually.
Thanks for giving me a positive feedback, Angie. I see you gave me positive feedback for my purchase.
I don't know if I have the item.
I don't know
I'm
if I'll give you the
freaking
same.
out.
If I'll give the same back.
I totally leave me negative feedback.
Can you believe that, Ray? I bought a Charmander Pokemon keychain from Angie, and she was like, "Oh, I don't know if I have that."
I didn't know it was him, and I was just being honest. I think I might have sold it at my auction and forgot to take it off.
Oh no.
Do you see all these Charmanders behind me, Angie?
I know.
Do you see how?
Question for you,
another one?
Angie. So
Yeah.
how do you usually? Okay, so you have your auctions on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have your listed, stuff on eBay. How do you remember to take stuff off and put it on, or what?
Yeah.
What categories is like? Do you buy specific things just for the auction? Okay.
Yeah. I buy a lot of stuff that I'm putting on the auction. I'll be looking for certain things for that. But then a lot of times I'll just take off, like I'll pick a category or two. So I'll pull out hats and I'll sell some of those, or I'll sell some plush or purses or whatever, so I have a variety of stuff. And then if they sell, I'll take them off. I don't take them off until they sell in the auction.
Uh-huh.
And then, oops. Normally I'm really good about it, but yeah, keychains.
So what's the invoicing and process look like? Because that sounds like a disaster.
Well, I use Jotform, and that's how people register, which makes it really easy. So then it just goes into a spreadsheet. And so I have everyone's addresses. And so as soon as the auction is over, because I write I write it down as they're buying. And then as soon as the auction's over, I make like a list of every item and who bought it. So I'll put, Kristen bought these items, and and then the invoicing is the worst part. But honestly, I type everyone's invoices that night, the night of the auction, and then I just weigh the items in the morning and send out their invoices. And I've been really fortunate that almost everyone pays within 24 hours. But I wouldn't,
That's good.
I did it at first because my mom wanted to be a part, likes auctions, and she said, "Hey, let's do this auction." But now I'm making, some days I don't make great money, but I've made as much as $500.
Dang.
Because
That's
I
good.
sell a lot. It's kind of a lot of YouTube auctions, people talk for oh, I have this. Now let's wait 14 minutes to see if anybody wants it.
I have a hard time watching. I don't like
That drives me crazy. So I'm like, here's Barney. He starts at $3. Oh, no one wants him. Okay, we're done. And we move on. So sometimes I get through anywhere from 50 to 100 items a night in about 2 hours.
That's crazy.
So
it's a lot of packing the next day.
That's a lot of packing.
yeah, but it's worth it, to have $300 or $400.
A lot of
sales.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Tosses.
do it, Kristen.
What was this?
That's how she throws her packages.
That's the dance. Whenever we're together next time, maybe we're all together at FlipCon or something.
Oh, yeah,
We're on the dance floor. We're all going to do the Kristen.
Oh, okay. That sounds great. We'll get it on film.
yeah, I'll be pushing the cart, and you guys are gonna be doing that.
No, not every week do I make that. And at first I didn't make that kind of money, but I've changed my strategy. Before I was let's go with all cheap items that I can just get rid of, or things that haven't sold. And now I kind of try to do more quality items because people want them. They Whatnot. I just don't have great luck on Whatnot. I find that on Whatnot, people literally want to pay you next to nothing. You might get a bid for $5, but the likelihood that you're going to get a second one for $6 is pretty low.
For Whatnot, I know how I'm going to do within the first 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Based on who comes into my live. If I have 2 or 3 people that want to spend, I'm like, okay, it's going to be a good show.
Yeah.
If I have one of them, I'm like, okay, this might be okay. If I don't have any, I'm like, oh, it's going to be bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
right away.
Paul,
But,
don't you have Whatnot tonight too?
Yeah, I have one in 30 minutes. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm bringing a $150 piece of glass to it, so we'll see how that goes.
Nice. But what do
I
you
gotta
do?
learn more about
Nina,
glass.
I started
super happy
at $2.
birthday.
It's
Superhero.
it's not $150 in the shape that it's in right now, but
Holly, I don't think we said hey, but hey.
Happy birthday, Katrina.
Yeah. Hi, Patty. Glad you guys are here. I hope you guys are getting some listing done.
are you out of breath?
Uh-oh, the bots have found you? I missed it.
Oh man,
The bots.
I know.
Oh, somebody got him.
the Ukrainian bots.
Cheryl is
Why gotta be Ukrainian bots?
hooking
Why
us
can't it be
up.
Mexican
Way to
bots,
go, Cheryl, because I can't see them on StreamYard.
Katrina, I'm 51.
She got him so fast that you can't see him on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Kristen.
Yeah.
She's like
She
she's
got
like a
them before they
ninja.
hit you.
Wow. That's a good job.
Whatnot to option.
And you know what? JB, another thing for me for Whatnot is I feel like you kind of have to be having like a sale of this for it to be like
Like a
successful.
category.
Whereas with my auctions that I have on YouTube, I literally can set the more different kind of categories, the more the people like it, because they can get jewelry and they can get stuffed animals, they can get T-shirts, they can get ornaments, they could get whatever. I like toys. So and people kind of like that. They have a wide variety of things, so you don't get bored very much. And they come and they hang out, and it's like their entertainment for the night.
Mm-hmm.
So and plus then I don't have like the Whatnot fees either. I just have PayPal fees.
Just the PayPal fees. That's good.
I think your shows are fun.
Oh, thanks. I have 17 listings done so far. That's
Dang.
it. No,
That's
that's
awesome.
awful.
17
listings done in 4 hours.
Yeah, that's terrible.
17 more than Kristen.
True.
Gosh, I'm taking lots of good photos.
Good. She's planning on just like not speaking during my 5 hours.
During
just
your part?
listening
Yeah.
straight.
Well, I've been pretty quiet here the last 10 minutes anyway, listening to these brothers talk.
So you're doing this for 10 hours? Y'all are going to do this for 10 hours?
10
6
hours
more
straight.
hours left.
Right. Yeah, and we got
4
another
hours in.
hour on.
Are you guys going to take like a dinner break or
No.
bathroom
Time for
break?
dinner breaks, Ray.
I got to eat, man. Dude, if I don't eat, I get like this headache.
They have
I'm,
like
like,
IVs
useless.
that they have.
You can eat.
They're connected to an IV that's going to give them like the fluids they need to survive, and then they're going to be fine.
There we go.
I just got to make sure that you girls eat. Make sure you're drinking lots of fluids.
We appreciate
Take
it.
bathroom
Hydrated.
breaks.
Good looking out.
Yeah, thanks for taking care of us, Ray.
There you go.
Oh, look
This
at
is
the
a
poppers!
1992, Barney.
Look at that poppers! It's
Yeah.
this is not 92, Barney.
Oh, 1992.
Yeah, it's the same one I have.
Hey,
Listed
Blue
for less than
Moon.
$15.
Blue Moon. She's been here. She's got 6 listed.
Ornaments.
Nice.
4
Great choice.
hours and I have 17 listed. That's so bad.
See, very good. Way to go, Patty. Finally hit 250.
Barbara.
Very good for you. 7 listed, Cheryl Shiny Squirrel.
And Tracy is just chilling on the couch.
There we go.
She got her
Nothing
work
wrong
done
with
and she
that.
can just hang out with us. Very
Love
good. Very proud of you. Question: where's the best way to source jewelry for resale? Have you been on Whatnot lately? Because that's been
It's
pretty
really cheap
good.
over there, and the shipping is
Yeah.
very cheap.
Yeah, I would try that. And then who is it that does the YouTube sales, YouTube auctions that has all the jewelry? There was somebody.
Ray, is all
What
this
kind
stuff
of-
behind you like listed, or was that just like?
This
part
is
of
my
it?
stuff.
Or
These
is
are
there
his
anything in those
I
boxes?
I don't live with my inventory.
Are
I couldn't
those
do it. It
boxes,
would be
like,
crazy.
empty, or is there something inside?
No, they're all filled with shoes.
So
These
Barbara,
will-
you're an author?
That's
That is awesome. Do you like where can we find your books? Ray, order some McDonald's.
I don't do McDonald's.
can you show us some shoes, Ray? I want to see what's in the box.
Sure. Yeah, these are all shoes. When my parents sold their house, these are left there that I forgot about when I moved out like many moons ago.
Wow.
So
So are you just waiting for them to go up in value?
no, I just haven't had a chance to list them. My wife comes in here and she's like, what are you gonna do with these shoes? You need to get them listed.
Christy, you've sold those already?
Let's see here.
Wow. Maybe I priced it too low. No.
I'm worried
Don't-
about the
don't
exact thing,
overthink
Angie.
that.
Suggestions for the paper. I do onboarding on the 21st. Of what? What not onboarding? Is
Yeah,
that
I
what
think
Cheryl's
probably.
doing?
Do they still do that?
They still
The
do onboarding?
onboarding?
Yeah, they do,
The
right?
onboarding is worthless.
Or you can pretty much just like turn your camera off and take a nap during that onboarding. You learn nothing.
You learn nothing.
yeah.
I thought they would
I mean,
teach you the ins and outs or like what to. No.
a rural squirrel. The nurse flipper does jewelry. Yeah. Well, I saw her on Whatnot too, so she does it in both places. Got 3 pieces an hour. They paid for all 3 jars. China bulk buyers.
Boom. Just sold
Hey!
an ornament on Macari.
Mutually
I'll
does
show you
jewelry.
one. I'll show you one of my grails here, Paul.
Oh. Ooh.
This is
Looks crispy.
an Air Jordan 13. Okay.
Yes.
This is a special edition Ray Allen Air Jordan 13.
Nice.
And the reason why
Is
I'll
that when he
never
was on
give that
on the
up.
Bucks or the
Check
Celtics?
the Celtics.
The Celtics one. Wow.
Oh, because it says Ray. Aww.
Isn't that cool?
That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
What does those sell for?
I don't know. I haven't looked them up.
You know, my brother, when he was in junior high, had the Air Jordan, the very first ones. We wore the
They're-
same size, so I would wear them. And
Oh,
I have no idea what happened to them. They're just
Air
gone.
Jordan 1s.
Yeah.
It's a pair of Barclays.
Dang.
Sorry,
Were those actually worn by you, or they just been in the box? the whole
No,
time?
I wore them.
I did answer your question there, Kinscons 51. Kinscon.
If you don't wear your
Answer
shoes,
that,
they'll crumble.
Yeah, that's what I was
Kissing
gonna-
cousins.
Kissing cousins.
Kissing cousins. He must
Sorry.
He must be from Pensacola area.
My lighting was good. It just doesn't show up in this picture probably. Zero
Look at
cleaning.
this one, Paul.
Ooh.
Sandy, you need to get those 90s toys
Ooh,
listed.
those are crispy.
Yeah,
Done.
90s toys are the thing right now.
I have
Yeah, they're all those. Those are
Your
nice.
oldest is the age of Paul. Is she single, Sandy?
Hit that button, please. Thank you. Thank you. Hit that button, please. Does Donatella Bottolino sell jewelry? I don't know.
Probably.
Once in a
She
while.
sells
What did-
everything. So
what did you say?
Everything.
She sells absolutely everything. So,
Yeah.
If she gets it,
Yeah.
she will sell it.
My first show is tomorrow at 6. She's so nervous. Doing clothing with $3 and $5 starts. Hopefully, people will show up. Any pointers?
don't expect a lot. That would be my
Yeah. If you want to sell your clothes for $3 and $5, there we go. Just don't expect that if you start at $3, it's gonna go up to like 20.
No.
A lot of people have like false expectations because they see like Harry Tornado stream or whatever, and they're like, oh, people
Yeah.
are spending whatever. No, it's gonna be. Holly, it's if you want it to be a good way for you to move your stale inventory or move things you don't want to list that way, or if you want it to be like a better revenue stream, you need a lot of time to build your market up.
And
I
take
have
your
a pretty
time.
big following on like YouTube, but that has not transitioned to Whatnot whatsoever. So it's
I felt like I was so rushed because you're like 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, I got to hurry and get through this. So then I would hurry on to the next one. And that kind of like set the pace. And I felt like everything I was doing was like, I got to hurry up and get it done. Just take a breath, relax, and just
Yeah.
take your time.
Just do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
we just have this thing like, oh man, if I don't do something, people are gonna leave and go to a different show. You always have the fear in the back of your head.
Yeah.
But like, if people are there for you, you can take your time and just say, okay, I'm doing this. No.
Yeah. Subscribe.
You
to
want
all-
to see something cool? I just got my sample of our new merch. I had to change something up due to legal reasons, but
Neek? Are you kidding? That's
You
too
couldn't
bad.
you couldn't sell the pork shirts. It looks Jeff
Well, it looks
Gordon.
like a nice
Did
car.
you
yeah, I
steal
had to
Jeff
change. I had
Gordon's
to
car?
change. I had to change the number. So the one that you can be purchasing, it'll say 19 instead of
24.
24.
Wait, did Jeff Gordon reach out to you? Give you a cease and desist?
See, this is risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
This is Nashville Flippers, and it'll have a 19 instead of a 24.
Nice.
Why'd you have a 24 originally?
It was just that was the when I took the image, it was just of Jeff Gordon's car, and I didn't think about changing the number
Wait, did he
until
actually?
they're like, "You can't sell this," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll just change the
Wait,
number."
did his team actually reach out to you? Like somebody? From
No, they
Jeff-
wouldn't let like on Teespring. It wouldn't let me
Oh,
sell
wow.
it because of the number 24.
Yeah, they probably already know all that kind of stuff.
Oh.
Favorite
Interesting.
reselling tool, tip or trick? Anybody want to start?
You list it, it will sell.
Yeah.
And then another tip is your listing doesn't have to be perfect for it to sell.
I like these.
Yes.
That's my thing.
Oh my gosh, yes, those are absolutely fabulous.
So
I
like
have
when you
really
list
good ones.
shoes,
Those are good for shoes. Yes. I also have the bigger ones for boots, which are also really good. Those like tall ones.
I put
those
pool
shapers.
noodles in my boots,
oh,
Oh, good
that's
idea.
a good tip.
and then I ship them with the pool noodles a lot of times too. So that way
Really?
they keep
Really?
their form.
Interesting.
I mean, they don't weigh anything, and I
Yeah.
get them at the bins for free, practically.
The pool noodles.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, not the boots. The boots I pay about $1.50 for. If I average the cost of goods over the whole year, it's about $1.50.
Dang.
Yeah, I think it's going to
Reselling-
go down this year.
What's the best pair of boots you sold this year? What did it go for?
I don't know. I just sold those hiking boots for like $80.
That's pretty good.
I sold a pair of fries for $125
You found fries at the bins?
all the time.
What?
The time.
Yeah, she goes to a lot of bins.
How does
Angie, she goes.
how
a
does
lot.
like a fry get to a bin?
You know, I
always
think
wanna know.
here's my theory.
It's that
one-
logo, right? It's. I don't think people know what that logo is.
Really?
Oh, I think
feel
people
like
know what the logo
resellers know
Do you
fry
think
like
so?
crazy.
Yeah. I mean, my Goodwills know what that logo is, but I think sometimes they price stuff too high. People don't buy it, and it ends up in the bins. And then sometimes, I mean, some of the fries that I've pulled out, you have to get them repaired, or you have to do a lot of work to make them
Gotcha.
sellable. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
If they're too far gone for Goodwill to put on the shelf, then they end up at the bins.
I know the times that I've been to the bins here, I've found tons of Birkenstocks, but they're all busted. I mean,
Beat up,
I'm just
yeah.
like, what in the world was this person doing to this sandal?
Did you smell them before you tossed them out?
Dude, they're so like sideways and crooked, you can't even.
But Birks are something I wear a lot of Birks.
I wear a lot of
in
Birks.
Florida, but I don't. I would never buy used Birks because they like conform to your feet.
Exactly. Good call.
You know, though, I think that there's a lot of people that just want them for the look. You know,
Really?
Yeah, I don't
for a
know.
minute.
That's
They're
so
gonna.
weird.
I always feel like disgusting when I saw a used Birk because it just like looks so, but they sell.
Burks and Chacos, because you know, like the crevices in the Chacos, sometimes they're like super grimy.
Yeah, you
I take
can't
them to
figure it
like, I take them to a car wash and try to like, you know, like
out. That's a good
power-
idea.
That's what I do, and they clean them pretty good because you know they're Chacos. They're like basically indestructible.
Yeah, and they're guaranteed for life.
You take a power washer to it?
Yeah, man.
Junk Monkey is on fire. He's having a lot of good sales
know.
today. Great job, Kyle.
Good job, Kyle. I want to say good job, Kyle. Everyone in the chat say good job, Kyle.
Good job,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Katrina, another good tip. Pirate ship to save money on shipping.
Good
Yes,
point.
that's true. What's the price per pound at the bins in your area? At my Denver bins, it's $1.59 a pound. But I was just I have a list of all of the bins that I've been to and how much they were. But I was just in where did I just last go? And it was $1.27 a pound. Super cheap. Oh, Omaha. I thought that was
Question for you, Kristen. Have you ever gotten in trouble for filming in the bins?
Yeah.
Because the one time I did, I was with Kevin, and I literally got an email from Goodwill, and they put I got a strike on my YouTube channel that I had to take the footage out. It was a big thing. So I don't know how some people
put
can.
that on me.
I'm just saying, like
It's-
it was like
it's
a
all
whole
different.
ordeal.
Like Chris does whatnot shows at his bins and they don't care. So
That's
it's like, I
crazy.
feel like it's
I think it's your managers.
based on the bins.
Yeah.
The closest one to me is in New Jersey, and they also like I had a camera on the first time, and they did not let me in unless I took the camera off. So they're like very serious about.
I
Oh,
did
they
have
let me
somebody
in.
tell me that I had to like delete my footage, and I'm like, you can't. I'm not gonna delete my footage. That's my that's my property, that's my intellectual property. I own that, and I'm not going to delete pictures of me and my friends. So, no, sorry.
I did have people in my footage, so I respectfully took it off.
Sure. Well,
You do the video down?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can pull up the email. It's been.
Will you send that to me?
Yeah, let me.
Well, I have had people. Well, did you see? I have a video where they were not so discreet. They were like, "Hey, just a couple of announcements, not for all of you, but for a couple of you. You can't pick out of other people's carts, and there's no filming." Yeah.
Why were you taking things from people's carts, Kristen?
I know they caught me, I guess, doing it on camera. No. See, both of us, the girl that was with me, who was just in the chat a little bit ago, both of us, we were digging and we were listening, and they were like, don't dig in other people's carts. And we're like, oh yeah, you shouldn't do that. That's naughty. Don't do that. And then we're still digging. And
naughty.
Then we hear,
naughty.
Yeah. And then we hear, and don't film. And then we were like, oh,
that's us.
They're talking to us. So
That's
then
me.
I turned it off and we just didn't film anymore. So
That's smart.
All right, ladies and gent, I gotta go and get ready for my show.
Hey, thank you so much for being on my first ever live show on my channel.
You're welcome.
I
Have
appreciate
a good one.
Ray, I don't know if you were here. I also popped Kristen's cherry earlier today. Let everyone know that.
Mr. Scroll would love that.
I popped her super chat cherry. In case people wouldn't know.
The first super chat I ever had, ever.
So,
Yeah,
That super chat was rolling for a minute there.
yeah.
I know.
that was
It
fun.
was like a super chat train.
Thank you, Junk Monkey. Yeah, and Paul started it off, and then it was like we just kept watching that squirrel do his
Yeah, it
somersaults.
was great.
It was doing its magic.
Alrighty, guys.
Thank
See you, Paul.
I'll
Good
be
luck
sure
on your auction.
It probably is going to be on ages by the time I'm done, right?
Yeah,
Probably.
Okay, so-
Stop back if you want.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Is it going to be the same stream thing?
No, but if you come back, I'll send you the link in Instagram.
Okay.
yeah.
Bye,
Thanks
guys.
for coming by.
Bye.
See you, Paul. I'll probably jump off here too and get some dinner. I gotta find that email, Kristen, because it's an interesting email. Like
Yeah,
I almost want to make a video.
Yeah.
If I can find it, we can read it together.
Yeah, just send it to me. We'll read it privately, and then we can decide whether or not we want to put it out there for to be discussed. Question: How
Okay.
do you keep your items secure while at the bins and your camera? My camera is always within eyeshot. I know where my camera is at all times, and I'm really lucky that the Denver bins, most people are super cool and chill about it, and they'll say hi and whatever. And I don't put it too far away from me if there's a lot of people. So rarely do you see me in the middle of all of it with my phone, because I'm filming on my phone. I don't wear a GoPro. So Angie's been with me. She sees me. I just like set it up in the bin.
She just like sets it up all over, like incognito, in the bin, under the bin.
Yeah. I'm not going like, hey, look at us. I don't have like a selfie stick or anything that I'm being obnoxious about. I try to be like respectful and not obnoxious, but yeah. Rachel said the same thing. She's like, aren't you afraid somebody's going to try to get to your phone? And I was like, no, it's fine. And I usually, if somebody goes for it, I usually just go, oh, that's my phone. And as I'm saying that, the guy in the bin next to me starts to like grab a big pile, and I'm like, whoa, that's my phone.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you have a GoPro, Kristen?
I have a GoPro 3. It's so old that
Oh.
it doesn't even show up in the app anymore, so I can't use it. I'm probably going to list it later tonight. I saved
Wonder
like
what
all
those
this
are
stuff
going
to get things listed, and I'm trying to,
Yeah,
but
that's
you
my
got to make
problem.
these sales, guys, right?
That's right. All
Thanks,
right. Well, I'm
Paul.
gonna let you ladies go. I'll come back later, and
Thank
I'll see you
Ray.
guys later. I'll come back towards the end and give you guys some.
Yeah,
some
close
life.
to midnight.
Yeah.
Good.
See y'all.
We will
Bye,
need
Ray.
it. Hi, Ray. Roman sent you a super chat.
I haven't got on there yet. I'm coming. Thank you so much. This has been so much fun. Okay, this one's for you. Add to
Well, thank you very much.
Ooh, he
How did I
flew
make it
out
do that? How did I do that?
I
Instead
don't know.
Sometimes it's just How do I get back?
There we go.
Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Bro,
My
they
green
announced
Ron. Hi there.
every bins. They're like announcing it. You can't film. Have a great Whatnot show. I hope you do. Toodles, Paul. Austin, Texas was $1.49 a pound a few months ago. The most that I've ever seen that I've paid is $2.59 a pound, and that was specifically for shoes. And I think it was in Florida.
Really? I believe that.
They pulled the shoes out, and then that was also the case in Olympia, Washington. But that was before I was even doing videos, so I didn't take a picture of it or anything.
Last summer, our shoes were $2.25 a pair.
Oh,
that's what it was. $4 for boots. They have great deals like that. You could get pretty much any toy for $1, stuff like that. And now it's like $1.89 a pound, regardless of what it is. So it's changed a lot. So shoes are much more expensive.
Well, the last time I was at Kansas City and at Omaha, it was based on how many, like if you got between 1 pound and 20 pounds, it was one price. And then if you got more than 20 pounds, the price went down per pound. But it wasn't like that this time.
Ours is like 20 cents less if you get like 40 pounds or more, I think.
Right. Yes. Okay. Those two are adorable. They're a lot of fun. Please follow their channels.
Yes.
They're a lot of fun. And both of them are on Instagram and TikTok and all those things. So our closest Goodwill Bins is closed to the hurricane.
Oh, Patty, that stinks.
Is that Sarasota or not Sarasota, Northport or Fort Myers? I'm curious to know how that one is. I heard obnoxious and figured you all talking about me. Scott.
Scott.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny.
funny.
You're funny. Here's another one. Bring that squirrel out.
1992. Look at this vintagey thing. It's like the hard, the super hard plush. Like they used to have.
The vintagey ones. Yeah. Dealing with Dalton got permission to film at the bins and still got flack for filming by one of the pickers. I did see that. Actually, he and I talked about that. And he's like, sometimes people are, and I think it depends on where you go. I think that's probably why they said something in Kansas City, because somebody probably was like, hey, that girl over there is filming. So
yeah.
Hi, my green lawn. New here. Just watched a few of your videos. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I think that's so cool. This is my first ever live. So your first time in is my first time on.
Well, first time live.
First time live on my channel. Yeah. I've actually been on Bray's and Paul's that were just here. So that's super cool. Let me think, your little squirrel. Thank you, Patty. Whenever Angie and I were talking about doing this, she's like, you're going to have a little thing to do the thing for the stuff. And I'm like, yeah. So I sat here one night and fiddled on it while Mr. Squirrel was watching his YouTube channels that he likes. So hello.
Fable 1992.
Countess April does storage units. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would like to do that sometime. Northport. Oh, that's rough. I think Northport is where I found those Hermes sandals. It was a nice bins.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. It was nice. Our bins is kind of scary. They have an armed city police officer there. Never can get a card either. I think that's something that I talk about sometimes. And I guess I need to make a checklist of all the things that happen when you go to the bins. How much does it cost? Are there windows? Is there cards? Because a lot of places it's hard to get a card, or there are no cards. Like Reno, there were no cards at all. So
we have garbage cans.
Yeah, those were weird.
I hate those.
On wheels.
Yeah, they're terrible garbage cans on wheels is what's at mine. I hate it.
Like they had in Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
except for ours are not square like that, which made more sense. The square ones, ours are round garbage cans. They're awful.
So crazy. So ours have carts, but you have to give them an ID in order to get the cart. So
what?
I know. And in Phoenix, they do have an armed guard there that stands there and says, no filming, no filming, no filming. My bins, sliding scale prices.
10 cents a pound for glass? That's great.
It's way cheaper than that at ours too. I'm getting there. Sorry guys, coming. I'm listing a Hawaiian shirt currently. Very good. At least you're listing to Chicken King. I have never done my own live either, but seriously thinking about it. We've talked about this, Scott. It would be fun if, we could all do that together sometime.
Absolutely.
Yes. And then next, Farm Girl Scavenger.
Oh, hey there.
We're so glad
for $122 today. Dang.
Now you got to list is exactly right. Let's get on it. Get going, girl. Hang out with us. Chuck, finally, we've been waiting for you.
Yeah, Chuck, where you been all day?
Yeah, how you guys holding up? Actually, it's not been too bad. I haven't got any
early days. We're not even halfway through yet.
Okay, so I took photos of all the stuff. So, and then I'll migrate down here in a little bit, down the stairs so that I can get the rest of my stuff listed or photographed.
Our bins used to be, it's super small and it used to be really good, but now it's awful. They're pulling everything out they think has any value at all.
They do that here too.
But,
yeah, obviously they miss some things. If I'm finding Fry Boots and Lululemon and Patagonia every single time I go.
We never find that kind of stuff here.
Did you go to the store with the free drinks? We want to know. And did you who's bringing us back margaritas? Somebody was bringing us back margaritas.
Travis.
Yeah. Yo, GCP. What's going on?
Ryan, what's up, Ryan?
I literally, every time that he comes in a chat, I literally am like,
I see it every time.
Yes.
GCP.
Yeah. Time to watch this back together. Time to put this watch back together. Check in from time to time. Thank you, Junk Monkey. First live.
Resetting your internet.
Oh, no. He hated that he's got a day job. Hey, Cammie. Good evening, ladies. Surprised to see you guys out tonight. This is our first time ever on tonight. So
Yep.
I wish I had a bin store here. Yep. I've been hitting this.
Wow.
I'm getting there. Slow down, Angie. I'm getting there. Moved in from Indiana last year. Over 270 boxes. Woof. Scott, depends on the pattern, how much it can bring. I don't know what he's talking about. Super cute, Angie resells. They're resetting my internet. Ugh. Okay, now you're still way ahead of me. Having listing anxiety over a leather jacket with sheepskin lining. Don't have anxiety. Just get that listed. Those things bring a lot. The jacket needs to be cleaned, but the local cleaners didn't want to take it on.
Just say it. Just say what it needs.
Yep. And especially that Sherpa sheepskin lining. That stuff, big dollars. Big dollars. Patty, are you part of a local Facebook group? I don't know. Hello, BDT.
Hey.
Yes. You'll make me a margarita. Got to meet her, Angie. So she was at Reseller Remix. Super excited to meet her. And if you guys are following her on Instagram, the things that she finds in Alaska and resells is off the charts cool.
Nice.
Love it. How can I get over
those margaritas?
The margaritas will help with the listing anxiety. Let me know if you need some motivation. Send me the link and I'll join you for a bit. Yes, let me get through this chat. No, Christy Wilson, I'll check it out. Angie, did you guys see my IG message? Angie?
Probably earlier, but
hi, Hair Hatcher.
You said
we're so glad you popped in.
Oh, you're traveling. Yes, I did get that.
Oh, good.
I was like, oh, I feel like I read something, but yeah, they're traveling. So
yay.
Well, I'm glad you stopped in, Ryan.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, guys. First time. Me too, Hair Hatcher. So glad you're here.
Welcome in.
Kristen, I've watched hundreds of lives. You are amazing. April did interviews for Paul Antolini and Adventures in Reselling. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Katrina found Fry slingback wedge sandals in my tiny Goodwill in the summer.
Nice,
they do sell super fast. Very cool. Let me find the group. Oh, she's talking to the Allison will make you a frozen margarita. Oh, come on down, big drifter.
We'll take it.
How do you ship those leather jackets? I have giant poly mailers that I put my blankets in, pillows in, big coats. If you need a link, they are in the it's in my Amazon links in the description of all my videos. Probably not this one though. Sorry, you'll have to check one of my other videos. Mr. Shiny Squirrel's upstairs watching his YouTube channel. Same. Mr. Squirrel here is not home yet, so Thrifty Ninjas show and tell your thrifty finds. That must be their Facebook group. Margarita's always fault.
There's more to get.
Applebee's. Okay, so Applebee's has a $1 drink night, or at least they used to.
Wow.
Pre-2020. Really? Yeah, $1 drink night. So we would just go and have $1 drinks, lots of $1 drinks. Heck yeah. Saturday here in Melbourne, Australia, margaritas for all my mates.
Nice.
Luann that runs. Okay, there you go. All the information. I think I'm caught up. Does that happen for the first time tonight?
Probably.
So I found a prom dress in the bins that I'm going to go get listed, but I need to get my mannequin ready to do it. The prom dress is the same prom dress that I wore to my junior prom.
Really? That was
You
so
want to see
funny. Yes.
See a picture of my junior prom?
Of course. Like that's a question if we'd want to see it. Oh, closer. Oh my goodness.
Is that terrible?
That is, yeah.
So I think this is in like 89, 90. Yeah, yeah.
Those sleeves. Oh, my dress had the poof sleeves too.
Yep, the high-low.
That was all the rage.
Just in case, put them in 2 mailers. Good choice. Yep. In case the one rips. I also am very lucky. I have a boutique that is just around the corner from me that saves all of their bags that their clothing comes in so that I can just reuse it. So I put my stuff in a reusable Ziploc bag basically, and then put it into my poly mailers. And I've never had anybody give me any trouble. So good tip.
And I always ship those heavier things, UPS ground.
Right. I use Husky contractor bags for blankets and coats. Yep. They don't smell like rubber, super thick, and have good tip also. Yep. Black contractor bags. Yep. Good idea. Noella's right. That is true. Good tip.
Another super chat.
Hey, Coco, are you back, girl? Yes, I love the contractor bags for shipping big items. I use them to cover my Franken boxes. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Found it. They're working on something together. What is this? Oh, I thought it said Bon Jovi at first. Whenever I was looking at it. Bon Jovi?
Bon Jovi came to the chat.
Glamma, thank you. You're back, friend. This one's for you.
Well, thank you very much.
Aww.
That's very sweet, y'all. You are so nice.
So nice, you guys. Thank you so much. Contractor bags. There's Chuck. Noah.
Chuck.
Yes.
Chuck's gonna come and join us, but I think when he gets over to my channel.
Yeah, no, that's
since
great.
It's only 30 minutes away.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have some continued motivation to make it to midnight.
Yeah, we might need to get up and stretch or something here.
Yeah, I've been sitting on the floor for 5 hours almost. Well, no, I've been up and down and up and down.
Yeah, but still, it's hard to be like one place that long. Oh, he's eating dinner. What are you eating, Chuck? It's not a. This is an elephant.
Yeah. I've been listening to you in the background.
Coco. Have you watched her videos?
Coco's
videos. They're so good. She's really a natural.
I need to be better at making a comment.
Me too. I like them and then I forget to leave a comment.
Yeah, so nobody knows that I was ever even there. It's very stealthy. Hi everyone. Just thought that some of my favorite ladies are live.
Aw, Jen.
I gotta hang out. Thank you, Jen. We're so glad you came by. Chuck, those Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you so much. This is
You are so sweet,
great.
Noelle.
This is for you. Whoop.
Well, thank you very much.
You're here. Whoop.
Whoop. Awesome, Patty. Llama. Okay, back to the glam babies. Oh, you lucky duck. Get to hang out with those
Aw.
glam babies. Thanks so much for thinking of this and following through with it. You know, this is as much for me and Angie as it is for you guys. We've got to get this stuff listed so that we can sell it because we want
Yep.
that money for fourth quarter. So I hope you guys are getting some stuff done. So you guys, I toasted naan bread with whipped cream cheese and pepperoni on top for a snack. Might order DoorDash. That sounds really good. Naan bread is probably one of my favorites. So just scored a kill winning the first set for yes, way to go, Lindsay. Good job at volleyball.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a language I don't get.
Yep. You're welcome very much. Thank you, Noelle. That was fun. Must be a possum. You know, whenever I did the little video for the super chat girl.
Yeah.
I looked for like squirrel or chip. It's under chipmunk. I couldn't find. So it's not a squirrel sound. It's actually a chipmunk. So yeah. Okay, where is everybody? How many listings are we at right now?
I'm at 20.
Okay.
Terrible. Oh my Lord.
I know, we're chit-chatting. I get more done when I'm watching other people list though, don't you?
Somewhat. I find I'm like too busy trying to like read the chat and stuff.
Well, I am trying to do that now, and I don't know, like some people, I don't know how they can keep up with it sometimes. That's a lot.
As long as it's not a skunk.
As long as it's not a skunk, we're good.
Aw, Coco, we'll definitely Coco, when you come on, we'll like put your link and everything. So
yeah. No, it's all good.
Yeah. Hey there.
We'll hang out for a bit. Yes, listing 2. Very good. Okay.
Guilting me here. 20. So, that's it. 20.
Put an emoji in the chat to show me what it is that you're listing tonight. What are you working on right now? Let's see. Pat D's.
See, Shelly said 3 in the last half hour, but she keeps getting distracted.
See, there you go. Okay. I've gotten a lot of pictures taken, Pat D's. But we're so glad that you came back to hang out for a little bit longer. Hey, Country Plus Clothing. Every time your cartoon score comes on, my dog runs to TV. So today, if you guys saw the Let's Do Lunch podcast, we were talking about the squirrels, and I'm surprised that he hasn't thrown a fit because we were both like saying the S word, and we look over and my dog was like, and took off running. So yeah, I relate. Same thing. Hey, 3 in the last half hour listening to getting distracted by the chat. I don't know what that is, Chuck.
Chuck, you got a square from you.
He's listing boxes. Tina's listing dresses. Clothes.
Christmas stuff.
Trees. I hope so. Got home from the grocery store, doing my toy raffle later, delivered first batch of toys today. Oh, nice. Good. Jill is listening.
Shoes. Love it.
So, Lisa, does that mean you're listing Christmas hats? Or Christmas and hats? I'm listing 3, but now I'm researching prices for the leather jacket. Mm-hmm. Do that. Good job. So I wonder if it's got a brand name in it, and do you know if it's older vintage? Does it have any tags in it on the inside at all? Now I want to know. I'm invested. Small vintage Hallmark Christmas ornaments. No emojis for that.
No Christmas trees, Coco.
Yeah. Only 9 fully listed, but have write-ups done for 15 more.
Nice,
yeah,
Christy.
Angie, do you do yours to where you do like a like get a listing bank together. I know Marcus, who was on here earlier, does a listing bank. So that way, if he can't list on a certain day or does a vacation, then he can list things even when he's on vacation.
I can't say that I do that, but Mom does drafts for me. And look, the next one is my mom. What is she listing?
Dresses. Hey, Mama.
Yep. She's so she does a ton of drafts for me all the time. She's
Good.
like queen.
New old stock beauty products and other
stuffage. Nice.
You know, Danica calls it fodder. I think that's funny. Oops, it jumped. Ninja Turtles. Okay.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. Sold a Jemmy singing Christmas pig in less than 24 hours. Made a video, and I'm certain that it sealed the sale. Very
absolutely, because people don't take the time to do the videos. I'm sure that helped. And those are so cute. I do really well with all those Jemmy animated.
Yeah. Shoes, purses, and bears. They all go together. That makes sense. Yeah. Hey. That's drafts, Kristen. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Listing bank.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much. This one is for you, Jen.
Well, thank you very much.
You go, Nanette. You go. Purses in a formal shrug so far. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Oops.
3 ugly sweaters. I love it.
Nutcrackers in a bit. Big stuff has been floating around. Yes, that's what this is specifically for. I think there's a lot of us that have things that have been floating around. We just need to get it listed so we can get it sold. You know what I mean? We need to get it sold.
She is not available.
Oh,
you're not available.
Yeah. I said you're not available.
You're not available.
I match photo and list. Yeah, same. So I get all of my photos done. And then if I'm sometimes like when we're traveling, if we're just driving for hours all day, I can get a lot listed just going off of my photos. So.
Yeah.
Boots. I'm listing vintage fabric. Ooh. I bet that looks good. I think I'm going to go get the leather coats. I was afraid of shipping in a minute when you break. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be afraid of shipping that. Seriously, UPS ground. Now, what you do want to do is when you are listing, there is listing exceptions. Click off that you don't want to ship to Alaska and Hawaii for something that heavy, to U.S. protectorants or whatever, so like Puerto Rico, and then scroll all the way to the bottom and click P.O. boxes. Because if you do any of those, they have to go priority mail, which is significantly higher. Mm-hmm. Stick with just doing UPS ground. It'll be much, much more reasonably priced for you to ship that way.
Yeah, I ship almost, you guys are, some people are going to be like, I can't believe you do that. I do calculated shipping, but I'm in the middle of the country. So yeah, calculated shipping is whatever for me. So I don't have to think too hard about it. I just put calculated shipping and the price is what it is.
That's true.
Yeah. Ooh, did it jump again? Vintage fabric does. Here we go. I listed quite a bit of toys today. Tommy Pickles. Oh, adventure. Tommy Pickles. Jewel Cat Dino, die-cast cars, small vintage pictures. Fun.
Nice, Patty. Nice.
I need to get a video done for the huge animated ride-on dinosaur. Yeah, I would watch that.
I had one of those and I sold it for like a couple $100.
Jeez, that's awesome. I shipped out a vintage bottle of Coach signature perfume for $75.
No, 1954 Pride and Prejudice. Dang, Noelle. That's amazing.
That's excellent. Oh, good tip on turning off the P.O. boxes. Yeah, good tip. Having some connectivity issues. I may not make it in 10 hours. Seriously? Or you're staying live for 10 hours? Yeah. On your first live, I was thinking 10 minutes. Okay, so here's what's happening. We're doing 10 hours total between Angie's channel and my channel. So I'm the first 5 hours. So it started at 2, it ends at 7 Central Time. And then we're going to Angie's channel and we're going to hang out from 7 until midnight. So it's a party, y'all. We're going to go over there and make sure that we continue getting our listing done so that we can be ready for these awesome sales that we're all going to have, because if it's not listed, we can't make money.
That's right.
taking notes. Very good. Thank you. We had a sale go through Puerto Rico, but thankfully it was plus
shipping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do everything plus shipping.
And you know what? Puerto Rico is fine, but it's the big bulky items that you need to be worried about. Like Alaska, Hawaii, Puerto Rico, and P.O. boxes will get you every time.
I didn't know about the P.O. boxes, so I'm learning stuff too. Jessica Woodruff sold something to Marshall Island the other day. Thank God it was a pair of pants and fitted in a flat.
Yeah.
There you go. Sunny Las Vegas.
Hi.
How are you, sir? Y'all's connection seems fine. Mine is poor. I'm sitting like literally right in front of my modem, so that's probably why it's doing well tonight. What up, brother? Hey, Allie, you're back again. I hope you've gotten some listing done. We have almost 600 listings done tonight each. So warn your family. My husband walked in talking when I was making the Jemmy video. Let your people know, right? Hey, calculated shipping for you in Texas. Hey, what's up? It's good to see you. Good game grabs. Yeah, right? I think. Cododino. Yep.
Yeah.
$500.
That's exactly the same one.
That's awesome. What's up, Sunny? You know, Cinnamon's Attic, thank you. I think you've hung out like the whole day or the whole stream. So thank you. Very new seller. What do you do if no one likes, and if you do no like items can be found? For comps, how do you price? I think it depends on what the item is. You got to go with your gut sometimes. But if there's no other likes, okay, let me give you an example. I went to the bins, found this homemade Pokemon Christmas tree, like something that somebody's grandma made at a craft show.
Right.
And I saw it and I was like, oh, that's pretty unique. And it's Pokemon, right? So the people that I was with Hustle Couple, Amy and Dan, and I was like, what do you think? Should I get this? And she goes, yeah, get it and put it on for $100. So I got it. I put it on for $100 and I took a best offer of $85. I would never have thought to do that. So if you've got something that's unique and original, put it on for, what you would think would sell for.
And make sure you're not just looking in eBay solds.
Yes.
Because that's only 90 days worth of solds.
Mm-hmm.
Some things just sell better at different times of the year, or like an item that isn't real popular might only have 1 or 2 solds in a year. So go under on your eBay, go under research, and there is a search bar there, which is called Terror Peak, and you'll at least be able to see the last year of sold. So you might actually find it there. And then Google Image is a great one too. You can look it up and you'll see if it's anywhere on the internet as well.
Scott says he doesn't think he's ever going to go that live that many hours. Well, we're a little bit nuts. But
Rachel inspired us.
Yes,
Seriously.
for sure. 24 hours. Her listing challenge was crazy.
But we
also.
weren't brave enough to do that.
Yeah, YouTube wouldn't let us go for 24 hours. So dodge that bullet. I'm a night owl working. You know what, Angie, you are too, aren't you? Yeah, I can do that, but I like to get up early and get going. But
honestly, I've been trying to get up much earlier. So I get more done. I just feel like I want to feel like I've accomplished something by like 11. And when I get up early, it's amazing the crap that I get done before noon. So
yeah, if I get up and do like a sunrise hike or something at 5:30 or 6, I've conquered the world by 9 o'clock. So
okay, I didn't mean 5:30 early.
Right, that's what I meant. Yeah. Allie had a whatnot today. I'm sorry you only sold 2, but I'm glad you're listing now. Sunny is a sweetheart for sure. Yeah. Hey, Emmy Allie Mom 1. I said that really fast because I didn't know how to say that. I got my first gym shore today. Wood Nativity, no breaks. Very good for you. I've been using the free Wi-Fi for over a month now, and it's way more reliable than Cox. Wow.
Really?
Woo! Fixed it. Rolex is running great. Now to get it back in its case and listed, or just call Ray, Nashville Flipper, because I think he wants one. Okay. Terra Peak. Yep. Worth Point, Terra Peak, all good things. Great Wi-Fi provider, T-Mobile. Love it. I'm on AT&T. I start losing my voice after an hour or so. We've been, yeah, a little bit nuts. A little bit. Hey, thank you so much, Jill. Good. I'm glad you've got some Friday motivation. This one is for you.
Well, thank you very much.
I like that thing more and more.
Every time I'm like,
and she's back. There's no way I could stay awake for 24 hours. I know.
I don't think I could either.
Well, I
could when I was like 35, like Rachel is.
Yeah, right.
But not anymore.
And I've been up since 5:30 this morning, so we're gonna try to make it to midnight.
6:30.
Yeah, so, gonna try to make it to midnight. So,
as a matter of fact, like 11 o'clock this morning, I was like, I need a nap so badly.
Yeah. We didn't have time for a nap though, because Bolo Buddies had their premiere and I wanted to be in that. And then we had our podcast, and then we had like a half hour to grab something to eat and then start this. So see you in a little bit, birthday girl. Junk Monkey, I could use, watch batteries. He's your guy. Ray has a diamond to buy. I can always find him another one. Should I have said that out loud? I love that squirrel. Me too. Tina, and we're caught up. Why do I keep buying watches that need batteries? You know what? I have a whole bunch of watches that need a battery, and one of them is a Movado, and they will only change a Movado watch battery at a Movado authorized place. Yep. So, and they're $40. I think that's a lot. I like Swatch. They change them for the life of the watch for free. Of course, they're not as, I still have my Swatch watch from junior high. So 1994.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I had the plaid one, Sir Swatch a lot. And I had jellyfish. I had the scented ones.
Jealous.
Yep. I have some really good ones. Yeah, and I can't wait. I have a Swatch item coming out in one of my next couple of videos, probably the next video. Ben's item. Can't wait for you guys to see this one. Swatch watch.
Oh my gosh.
Should be a quick flip. Good for you, Junk Monkey. I hope you get paid. I think it could do 24 hours when I have to be mentally sane to take care of my daughter. Yeah, see, right? Yeah. I'm listening and listing. Not great at multitasking beyond that. Yeah. We were gonna watch a movie at the same time, and we can't do that and talk and watch the chat and all the things. So
oh my, we got someone back.
Junk Monkey changes Movado watch batteries all the time for $10 each. I will be contacting you about that. I'll just send it to you so that you can do that. Thank you for taking care of that. I found the most amazing vintage 1930s Hawaiian hula costume today.
Oh no, I shouldn't have got rid of that. It's the best adult dating site.
I know.
Now, darn it.
If we're going to have quality trolls in here, she's got a jellyfish too.
Oh.
Anybody watching that crazy storm in Buffalo? We've had some snow, but not that blizzard stuff. No. I've got 4 inches, but I'm not anywhere near New York, so I don't pay attention to it very much, but that's too bad. Oh, I wanted to Swatch so bad in school. I know.
I had a couple of them.
Do you know I had a Swatch, and you could buy them for like $25 back then. No big deal. The squirrel chipmunk is awesome. Thank you, Lisa K. Swatch sold so many of those Swatches that they were able to buy out most of the watch companies, including Omega. Well, I know that you can still get a Swatch, and I got one a couple of years ago for Christmas, so it makes me happy. I've done several 24-hour listings with Prison of Profit. Well, as well as with Leroy.
Girl, you're crazy, Noelle.
So I wonder, did you do it all 24 hours on one channel? Because I thought we were talking about it and you can only do 12 at a time.
Yeah. StreamYard will cut you off after so long.
Oh, StreamYard cuts you off. Got it. Okay. Allie. They have 4 feet?
Of snow?
Of snow. Somewhere I have the Naughty Bunny Swatch watch. Oh my
No
gosh.
way.
So
Rob,
cool.
that's like
Yeah.
bucket list item.
Yeah. That's the one thing that I am always looking for when I'm in the bins.
Me too.
Holy grail for listing, for finding in the wild is a 90s Doc Martens, but I got my big girly feet. You know, I have found a few. I have some downstairs that we'll probably list later. At least I'll take pictures of them later.
Yeah.
For that are 90s too. Yeah. Have you seen the New Moon swatch? No. I do follow their Instagram though on my personal. So they get the snow off Lake Erie. That's right. My mom was born and raised in Jamestown. So they got that lake effect snow. Yep. Thus, they moved the Bills Sunday football game. Oh, smart move. Yeah. Started collecting Mickey Mouse watches when I was 12. You've got 58.
Wow. I just got a Mickey Mouse watch. This one, it's a Christmas one. Let me see if you can see it.
Oh, how cute. Does it animate? Is it animated like his?
It's an Aloris and his arms. Oh, come on.
Move it to the middle.
There we go.
There you go. Cute.
That one's a cute one. And then I got another one. Let me see.
I had one whenever I was a little girl. Oh, that one's cute too. Are you listing those tonight?
Yeah. They're both Loris.
Very good.
Yeah, they're cute. Cute.
Crazy snowstorm in Buffalo. I got a swatch that was a Freightliner that they made a special. Oh,
nice.
That is cool. That is cool. We were supposed to go to Maine tomorrow.
Lisa.
Maybe not. My son's a Navy. We plan to go for Thanksgiving. Oh, I hope you get to. I'm
a Browns fan.
I'm a Broncos fan, but only because that's where we live. Because when we were in Nebraska, I was a Nebraska fan. Yeah. We were super poor farm family. Unfortunately, I worked after school and weekends and gave the money to my parents for bills. So $25 was way out of reach.
$25 was a lot back then. When I was in high school, I made $3.25 an hour.
Yeah. No, these were all like birthday presents, Christmas presents. We took turns on each other's channel. That's a good idea.
Oh,
that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. We're going to move it to Angie's here in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get caught up. It played music.
You want to get off of here in 2 minutes so we can take a break, go to the bathroom, get a drink.
Here's what we're going to do. You'll go now. Go do the things you got to do. Get on your channel. I'll finish this one up, and then I'll meet you over there.
Sounds good. We will see everyone in a few minutes on my channel, Angie Resells.
In a minute. That's right.
Okay. I know, but you know what? I'm one of these people. I'm not a fair weather fan. I'm a fan, ride or die fan from the time I was a kid. So
that I believe. Yeah. You know what? You're like me. We are loyal probably to a fault.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So that's just how it is.
But I'm loyal to wherever I am at the time since we've moved so much.
Oh yeah.
I have to be loyal.
I live in Florida and I'm a Browns fan.
That's right.
So, all right, we'll see everyone in a few.
Okay. See you, Angie. We will finish up here. I hope you guys are still getting your stuff done, that you're still finishing up, and that you're going to get ready to go over there and hang out with us till midnight, guys. Marathon. So I hope everybody's getting some actual work done. And I am so grateful that everyone has hung out with me for my very first live on my channel ever. So that's pretty exciting for me. I'm going to make sure that I get her channel link put down in here so that you guys can go over and check her out, hang out with the rest of us for the rest of the time. In that you go get a drink, get all the stuff done that you need to, go potty, and then come back and hang out with us too. Okay. Get another pile of stuff going so that you can be ready to get some more listing done. We are trying to get as much listed so that we can be ready to make some money for these Black Friday sales, secondhand Sunday, small business Saturday, Cyber Monday, all those good things. So Angie, Brand's fan, yeah. So many good things. Thank you for being like patient with me while I learn how to do this. It looks completely different. I've gotten to be on so many different people's chats, and I'm so grateful for that. But it looks different. It looks different whenever you're trying to when you're a passenger in the car and when you're driving the car. There's different responsibilities. You know what I mean? So I'm learning a whole lot, and I'm getting excited about it. But yep, make sure that you hit the thumbs up. Wait, who is this?
Whoa! How you doing,
Thank
guys?
you guys some money.
How are
Hey,
you doing? Congratulations on your
Hi.
live show.
My first ever live show. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad you're here because I've gotten to be on your live show. And I want to make sure that I say thank you for letting me be on your show and then coming on my show forever the first time. Woo!
I had to pop in and say hi, and yeah, it's awesome. Good job. I'm so glad you did it, and I hope you do a bunch more.
I hope we do. I hope that you come hang out with me again on one of those.
I will. I was in early and I'm in late. So
That's
yes,
awesome.
so glad you started.
And then we will probably try to pop in whenever, while we are listing to say hello and be live with you at the same time. Because you're doing your live show later tonight too, aren't you?
Yep. At 6 o'clock Pacific time, I'm going to do some live thrifting from a Goodwill that just opened up today.
Ooh,
So,
I
yeah,
think, did I see where you were all dressed up and dapper in
I
your fancy?
was.
What? Yeah. Good for you. Okay.
Yeah, I was 14th in line, so I did get some good stuff. It was a little bit of chaotic in there, a little bit at one point, but then it thinned out. It was so fun, though. I saw so many friends there.
Oh my gosh, that's great. So you found some great things.
Yes.
And you're going to be listing them with?
I'm going to be listening with you guys.
Yes. Okay, cool. I will make sure that I send you Angie's link in Instagram so you can come over and say hey over there too, okay?
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to be there after I'm done. I'm going to go say hi to everybody for sure.
That's awesome. Is Supercourt going to be there? Can she make a
It's
cameo
kind of blurry.
appearance?
Right.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of lag going on, but that's cool. I'm
Supercourt.
awesome. Well, I don't know what she said.
Well, I can peace out. Supercourt broke her toe today. Okay. Peace.
Oh no, poor Supercourt. Ah, darn. Well, sending love to you, both of you. Thank you for popping in at the very last minute. We're going to go hang out with Angie. She's going to get started. I dropped the link in there. Let me hit it again, okay? Paste into the chat so that you can hit that link, and then we're going to go pop over and hang out with her for the rest of the marathon. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm so grateful to all of you. I will see you guys over at Angie's.